What's up, everybody?
Howdy,
Howdy,
howdy.
howdy.
Howdy, everybody.
We got Miss Kimberly Oiler with her membership.
Nice,
Whoop, whoop.
congratulations.
We
Got
got
Hello, wifey.
Thank you, Miss
Jeff
Kimberly.
Beal. And we got Bob in here saying about dang time.
Well, I had to wait for the rain to quit by.
Bob,
Yeah,
I've been
yeah, no
telling
doubt.
you.
Bob. You're kitty. Let's start off with that.
Yeah.
There we go. So we get some chat pulled up here. Chat. Okay.
We got Eddie in here saying hello. And John, Bob said he's leaving because you're here. Oh, he pushed the button again.
Howdy, Eddie. What do you do?
He pushed his button again.
Oh,
Leave
the
the
wrong
party
button.
alone.
Howdy, Miss Kimberly.
Don't know how that little finger's gonna work.
Well,
Rolling wheel.
folks.
We got Crazy Hillbilly saying, "What's up, y'all?"
Howdy, howdy. Well, we're gonna attempt to catch something.
Bob said, John said, just says here, COVID.
Yeah, that stuff ain't no good. Hope he's about over it.
All right, there he is. He's
I
back
don't know what I
again.
did.
All right, we got Skip saying, I've been here for 5 hours, give or take 4 hours and 59 minutes waiting. Hey, y'all.
Howdy, Skip.
And we got
Howdy, Skip.
Sampy.
Howdy,
Howdy,
Sappy.
Sampy.
I'll be back in just a second.
All right. We got P&B Paul saying hi.
Hey, Paul.
Howdy, Paul.
I don't know how long it's going to last with this rain. It's trying to rain now.
Well, it's worth giving it a go.
Yep, that's for sure.
Bob said he's in California eating good.
Oh, boy.
I bet.
I bet you liking the temps. Be a little warmer over here anyway.
Skip said he's about to go nuts. Wait until he can go back to work.
I bet.
Oh, I forgot. Yeah, he had surgery on his neck.
Mm-hmm.
Well, we've been putting some corn and beans in the ground.
We got Miss Kimber saying hello. And we got Crappie Day Darren.
Howdy, Miss Kim. Howdy, Darren.
Howdy there, Kim. See if I can do this. I'll kick myself out. Oh, it's something splashed out there big.
Miss Kimberly said, I ate some beef liver like I hadn't had protein in a year. I still can't believe you ate that. Mm-mm.
Oh, that'd be
Did
right.
Like
you
Sam
did you dip
said,
it in mustard?
I'm not big on that. Is the wind bad?
You could hear it. I don't know which one it was. I just heard the wind.
I don't have no wind
Sure
up here.
Then it's yours, babe.
I turned the mic down. I turned it down some more if I need to.
We got Up in the Air saying, what's up, everybody?
Say that, right?
Oh, where she go? Starting to yawn already.
Man,
Oh, no, surely
I
not.
am tired.
suggested to possum to give you the night off and me and him could run it tonight.
Man, he could have took the night off and did my dishes. Hey, Eddie.
Hey, Eddie. Let's see, pull up chat here.
Don't kick yourself out now.
I know, it seems like don't take much for me to do that. Hey, Darren.
It's pretty warm though. Temp ain't changed much.
It was 56 earlier.
Well, it says it's
Not that last.
65, but it says the wind's also like 14.
Yeah, I believe that. It's on. It's steady. It ain't off and on.
We got
What
Aiden, Skip's son, in here saying hi.
Howdy,
Hey, Aiden.
And Skip said Aiden dropped his first real video on his channel the other day.
That's cool.
And Kimberly said, "Where are you fishing at, John Boy?"
Right here. Got him. Fish on.
Got it. Get it. What was that on?
Carp bait.
Oh, look out.
Oh, it's flashing out there. Fish on, baby. It's a fishing show.
Light drag.
Bob, I went potty before the show starts. Thank you.
Oh, he's a fighter too, boy.
Aaron said they have tornado warnings issuing now. Oh, you stay safe.
You know what? I didn't bring a net. Oh, it's a big carp.
Oh, that might be bad.
Aaron said they said gorilla hail. I don't know what that is, but I know it's hail.
Just Lord.
I kind of figured that.
What did I bring
Everybody's
it
the,
in?
weather alert from tonight, all day tomorrow, and
How deep is that water right there?
Well, we got my bestie, Miss Burrito, in here saying hi.
Come on, little feller. Come up here. Oh, is that a snake? Oh, my God. I thought that was a snake.
Well, I've already seen two of them today, so I wouldn't doubt it.
The water deeper than it looks. Come here.
Probably, Bob.
Let's see here. Get him up here. Come on,
Oh my
feller.
God! Don't fall in the water.
Yeah, I know,
Lord.
right?
Where's
We got
your
a fish to
net?
get out of the water.
You should have brought a net with you.
Right? Got him.
Especially carbon. At least you got him.
Got him.
Got him.
No, Miss Kim, I am not. I don't want none. And we got Jacob Hagen in here saying hi.
Howdy, Jacob.
Miss Kimberly said, "Please fall in, John."
Yeah, I bet. Let's put him in this way here. Come here, you rascal. Try to wipe some of the, make it presentable looking. Here we go.
I still can't believe you're fishing sick like that. Oh, that's not bad.
Yeah, that's a dandy.
First one of the year.
Yeah, first card. Look out.
Miss Lisa said she screen recorded if you fell in.
Well, it's deeper than what it looked. All right, we get him back in.
Ours should be spawning. I can tell the spot has been fished very, very recently.
Yeah, that pack bait that I made up like last minute worked out pretty good.
Miss Kimberly said it would have made her night if you'd have fell.
Hard on you, John Boy. Hard on you.
I know it. I'm
She
gonna get
must
another
be
bite on
feeling
this pole
better.
here. Nope, that's what we got. Come on. Come on.
Is that you or are you getting a bite?
Who?
Me.
John, I still got it on full screen because I thought he was getting another bite.
I am.
Oh, I just did. Claire, come on. Here, kitty. That was a little intense. I'm going to say as a tandem cat.
Did you get him? I think I got him.
Just been a car. Get him,
I think we got a fish on, I believe.
Oh, boy.
Yeah, we got fish. Fish on. I bet this is a bullhead. Guarantee it. Sure is. Ow. Two species tonight already.
Jacob said, I agree with Possum. Here, kitty.
Well, John Boy's got his. Come here, Whiskers.
Yeah, little bullhead. Here we go.
Yeah.
That's not bad. We got Victoria's Crown in here saying, great morning, everybody.
On the murder?
All right. Deal with him a minute. Get that pole back in.
John, you got me sick.
Uh-oh. What happened?
Being on panel, you gave me COVID.
Oh, boy. Contagious, I say.
Oh, throw it down that. This one.
Did you get one?
The rain going to hold off or not?
That's kind of about.
Oh, okay. We got Miss Chrissy Brown in here.
Hello, Chrissy.
Miss Chrissy.
And we got Fresno said, what's going on in here?
Hey,
He just showed up, did he?
Well, Fresno, John almost fell in the water trying to catch a carp.
Well, I caught the carp.
We got 922 Bobby in here saying, oh, crap. Oilers here. Night all.
Oh, there you go, Fresno. Look at that bullhead, Fresno, right there.
Bobby.
Get this pole back up.
Bob said what Possum had to touch his rods because John caught a carp.
Well, I mean, I think I just got bit on the circle hook by a carp, so yeah, I kind of moved it in a different spot.
Howdy, Bobby. Fresno said he's camera shy. That's why he's not up there.
Camera shy.
Bull butter.
Yeah, I'd have to call bull butter on that one. He don't want to cross his wires up. He's doing a little wiring job.
I'll have to find something to put over his camera, though. Where's my bag at? Keep some of the water off of it.
Yeah. Look, you fishing under a bridge.
Well, I never made it over there.
Oh.
Well, I made it from the top of the bridge and looked down in it earlier, but I set up down here. I don't know if I can even fish underneath that bridge or not. I have to go over and look.
Fresno said he don't want to steal the show with all his prettiness.
I hear you, Fres. You don't want to do that.
Fres, come on up.
Wait a second. John, are you calling Fresno pretty?
No.
I'm pretty sure that's what you said.
Pretty ugly, that's a myth.
That's terrible.
Ow, bullhead, quit biting me.
We got Bob with a member for 1 month. He said, John forced me to become a member.
Uh-oh. Twist his arm.
Yeah. There we go.
Amanda, do you like those salt chips?
The what?
The salt and vinegar chips?
Yes.
That's what I'm.
You know, I never ate a bullhead,
I
but
like
that one's going
those,
to get eaten.
and I like the dill pickle chips. To me, those two taste almost the same.
Yeah, they're good with a sandwich. Especially a sub sandwich or something.
Yeah, I'm going to try it. How you doing, Bob? Out in California living the dream?
We got Matt from Wanna Be Outdoors saying evening.
Matt.
Hey, Matt.
The dill pickle chips are actually good for us. No.
Well,
Yeah,
ponds
not
them out.
bad.
First two fish of the year.
I
First
know,
time
right off
out.
the bat too. Look out.
Yeah, first time out for the year that I can remember.
Miss Chrissy says she'll be listening. She's working on her diamond painting. And we got Mike Irvin saying hi.
Hey, Mike Irvin.
Howdy, Mike.
All right, let's get this one back out there.
You say Miss Rhonda was in here?
Miss Chrissy.
Oh, Miss Chris. Her
Yeah,
diamond.
she does the diamond paintings too.
Oh. They are pretty neat.
Could you see out of my camera, Amanda?
Yeah.
Oh, okay. Well, good. I got it
We
covered
can
up.
see one pole. Yeah, it looks clear.
Your
Oh,
name's
there's
not
other one might be.
Amanda.
Other one might
I'm
need
still
to be
upset with
turned
you,
up a little
Ray.
higher. There we go.
Skip said his wife does the diamond painting thingies at well. Also, oh my lord, she does them as well.
My wife wanted to see me fall in the lake. Dang. Terrible.
She said, hog them out of there. Go noodling.
You got your water boots on; it'll be all right.
Yeah, but the water was over top of them.
Well, that's not her fault.
No, true.
Howdy, Matt.
Could you see them both now?
Yes.
Okay. I'm going to take a peek underneath this bridge. You see me come running, you know, poke a little water.
Snake under there. Look
I
out.
was gonna say probably snake.
Yeah.
Bob said tonight we went out and had pastrami and chili cheese fries. I ate 3 pastrami sandwiches.
Oh, that'd be good.
There's
Miss
no way I
Kimberly.
can get underneath there.
Miss Kimberly said, "Geez, hubby, and you couldn't do me one favor? We just wanted to see you fall in. Just one thing. She's been
One
sick.
thing.
She's been sick, so you could have done it for her."
Yeah, just one time.
We got fishing with Kedra in here.
Excuse me. I think I ate a bug. Excuse me.
Are you eating bugs already?
Well, the wind's blowing 12 mile an hour, so whatever hits me, hits me.
Eddie said, considering he would be falling head first, the boots wasn't going to do much good. Well, it would too. It would be a good laugh for us. we'd see just his boots sticking up.
Right?
At least you know you can stand up.
Well,
That's
Miss
another good
Kimberly in
thing.
Fresno said they want a redo.
Redo.
Right. Overeater.
And Bobby wants to know where you're fishing at, John.
I'm up here at the house, Bobby. Bobby's always want to know my spots. You ever notice that?
Well, trying to figure out where to send them fish. I mean,
Oh, we get bite. Oh, missed him.
excuse me.
Oh, I don't know if you heard me, but Kedra came in.
Hello, Keidra.
Howdy, Keeter. Tell old Tito
I
howdy.
can probably.
Tito probably
Yo,
ain't in here.
Tito.
He's live, remember? Kedra, you should have seen the mess of crappie the possum caught today.
Yeah, it wasn't bad for 2 hours.
Miss
Before the rain.
Kimberly said she had to tell John where to go so he'd catch a fish.
Oh, ah, boy.
Hey, at least she was right. Look out. Right again.
Oh, no, man. But I told her I would hope we get another bite here. Come on, buddy, take it.
Bob said the only good spot John has are the ones people take him to.
I don't know if it was a raindrop or another bug.
We got Tito in here. Howdy,
Howdy,
Tito.
Tito.
Tito, I thought you were live.
We are live.
Uh,
Oh, Tito. Yeah, he was. I don't know if he still is. Matt said he's feeling the effects of 6 pounds of fresh crawfish and 3 pounds of fresh shrimp.
Oh, boy.
Man. That
Well, we
sounds
got
Right.
Fresno just gave you a boom with 99 cents.
Uh-oh. Thank you,
Oh.
Fred. Whoop, whoop. Look out.
Whoop, whoop.
Bam.
I'm a finger pushing buttons.
Glass is fogged up, raining. Can't see crap.
Well, don't feel bad. That ditch is white capping.
Oh, there you go.
Rusty,
Be kind of hard to tell for a little bite, but
you don't have no more. You ate them all.
Has Burris been in chat yet?
Who?
Kim Burris.
Yeah, she was in here earlier. I don't know if she still is, but she said something earlier while you were gone.
Nice. She's usually in here.
This thing just keeps on. We got Zed in here.
how's that?
Joshua, she says she's here.
I see ya, huh?
Man, I can't even see put this string in its jig head.
Eddie
Good
said,
God.
Eddie said, good to see you fishing again, John.
Yeah, and it's just a matter of time. First time for the year. No skunk for me tonight.
Miss Lisa said, won't be long and we get to make the neighbors mad again because of her boat.
I just neighbors care that you're going to your house.
They said it blocks their driveway.
Oh, come on.
Even though it doesn't, because she came on the live, I think it was last week, and we seen it. It doesn't block it. They're just, maybe they're jealous because they want a boat. That's what it is.
Save up your money and go buy yourself a boat.
Yeah.
Plain and simple.
I think I got it.
Oh, did you get it?
I got it.
Put your glasses on.
They are. They're just fogged up in raindrops. I need like windshield wipers on them.
Stop it.
On roses. Whiskers on.
Oh yeah, when I'm tying a knot, I get a bite on this pole right here beside me.
Miss
fish's
Lisa
probably on there.
said, we're not allowed to have the boat here, but the landlord knows when it's here because she gets a picture.
Report.
Yeah, it's terrible.
Let's go check this one out.
The
I bet
neighbors
there's
like
nothing on there.
didn't send it to the landlord.
Nope.
People these days.
Yeah.
Oh, I got my bait. Bait stealers.
Gotta love them.
I know, right?
Bob said Tito wouldn't know what to do with the boat or how to use it. He has enough problems on the bank.
Dang, Tito. Say it ain't so.
Everybody
It's
up
probably gonna be a bad deal for her. I'm gonna say he done swallowed
Well, you end up fishing at anyways.
the deal.
Oh, okay.
We both said
I know we was talking earlier, but I didn't know where you ended up going to.
Lisa, I'll throat punch him. I told Possum that twice today that I was going to throat punch him.
Man, terrible. Throat punchers.
Well, looky there. There's my sweet cakes.
Bob, how you doing?
How come I can't hear?
We got Bob and Miss Jennifer up here.
I'm
Hey, Bob.
You're
Miss
muted,
Bob?
Jennifer.
You're muted. No, can't hear you.
Nope.
Oh,
She
they
might be
gone.
having trouble.
Bunch of debris in the water. Where'd that come from? Water ain't
Hello?
Hello?
Hi, everybody.
Hello?
Howdy.
How
Hello?
are you doing?
Hello? Hello?
Hello.
Hello?
Bob, how you doing,
Is
Bob?
anybody there? Hello? Hello?
We
We're
got
calling long
Wild Hook,
distance here.
Wild Hook Adventure saying hi.
Hi,
Hi,
everybody.
Bob. I miss
Howdy.
Jennifer.
Hi,
Did you
everybody.
did you
Hi.
enjoy your
Hello.
food?
I think he did. I've been spoiling him. I'm not ready to send him back, so I told him I already got him a one-way ticket.
No.
Ah,
I like the food. I like you, but I ain't staying here.
Oh,
I think he wants to.
No.
down deep inside, he's begging.
I think so.
Well, at least you got away for a little bit and you had fun.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Having fun's the most important thing.
I see you got your cuddle bug up there with you. Tito said, Bob, she's taller than you.
I don't think so.
Tito's on him, boy.
Wild Hook, fun.
Did Possum catch anything yet?
Heck no.
No, just
No.
John.
No.
John.
He had to touch his rod because John got one.
John got one?
He
What?
got two.
Yeah,
He
I got
a
two
Carl's
actually.
and a full
He
head.
got two.
Fresno said Bob can't stay in California with us. He is uglying up the state.
That's true.
Oh, my poor dad.
They
Now,
couldn't handle me.
John did call Fresno pretty earlier.
They couldn't handle me in this state.
He's doing okay. He
I like
acts
your
like
pink.
it, but he's doing good.
They wouldn't like my attitude.
Bob, I like your pink hat.
My double hooked angling hat
Yeah, it's pink.
takes a real man to wear pink.
I know I like the pink one better than the orange.
He wore orange yesterday.
I didn't get two of them.
No,
Oh,
you wore
Lord.
a sweater.
We
Yeah.
got Miss Brenda in chat said he needs to come home.
No,
Sorry, Brenda. He's not coming home.
Brenda.
Hey, Brenda.
I think I'm keeping him.
she just wants me to cook dinner.
Brenda or me?
Brenda.
No.
She's probably throwing a party since you've been gone.
Yeah. I'm sorry. On a party every.
Tito
Hold on,
said they
okay.
actually let you get on a plane, Bob.
Hold on.
Huh?
Tito said they actually let you on a plane.
Yeah. They put me down in baggage.
Baggage put you in the undercarriage.
Somebody has to hold the tires up. The way these planes are falling out of the sky lately.
Yeah,
That's funny.
I figured they just put you in there for the tires to keep the hot air in them.
No.
Miss Lisa
Plane-
said y'all have a great night. She ain't feeling too good.
Oh, just because I'm on here.
I have a good one, Miss Lisa.
Hope you
Good
feel
night, Miss
better.
Lisa.
Yeah, I hope
You
that
feel
ain't there
better,
no
like-
bug.
Go give those neighbors a piece of your mind.
Fresno said it's not the plane, it's that he got across the border that baffles me.
California's in the United
Miss Brenda said, I don't think so. I ended the pay period with 109 hours and I miss him. You hear that, Bob? She actually misses you.
Yeah, right.
Oh, at least you know you're loved, and she's waiting for you.
She misses spilling dog food between her toes, too.
Ew. Tito said, Bob, how'd you get out of the cage on the plane?
Don't even talk, Tito.
Don't
Go
even
play
talk.
with your crappie.
Play with your crappie.
Those little bitty crappie you've been catching.
Come on, fishy, fishy.
You're a kitty kitty.
Yeah. I'm saying we need to get on that.
Tito said he's
I think
going
we got
fishing
it.
in the morning.
Fish on.
Look out.
Tito, are you gonna keep any of your crappie?
Another bullhead. Pow.
I'm bored.
Now that's a
That
possum
might-
fish.
Keep
Yeah.
that bullhead. Keep it as flathead catfish.
You know it. You already know it, Joshua.
Against it? There.
Tito said yes, Joshua.
That's
Fresno
bigger
said
than Tito's crappies.
Okay, Tito, You and Bob need to have a crappie competition.
I don't do crop.
Fresno said, "Can you name it Bob?"
What's a crappie?
Crappie is catfish bait.
Oh no, crappie is some num nums. I'll tell you what now.
Some num nums. How old are you, Ray?
Very,
Older than
very
you,
sad.
isn't he, Don?
No, I'm older than him.
Oh, is that one?
We
It's
got
Yeah, I'm
Amanda's
just
name.
after him, Bob.
we got Toad in here.
Howdy, Mike.
Here.
No, he's
He's
like
better looking
Thought-
than I am.
he's
Rabbit,
almost
rabbit.
Possum's almost
Right.
4 years younger than me.
What is it to me?
Hope you got a warranty with him.
You think?
150,000. What are you talking about? We still got new tread.
All right, we got him. Oh, you ain't sticking me in the side. Oh, no, you don't.
Well, don't feel bad. It's sprinkling again. Ain't the only one.
It finally,
Rabbit.
it stopped here.
Rabbit.
Whoa, that's a deep hole right there.
Well, turn the camera so we can see.
No, gotta get some water for this fish.
Mike John has caught 2 bullhead and 1 carp, and that's it so far.
We can only see one rod. I'm just joking.
Well, the other one's not in the
Yeah,
water.
he's got the other one down because he got a fish on it.
How'd you get on the plane? Out of the cave.
Well, that's the way to come out the gate, by guys.
Way to break in the new year, right?
Yeah.
Possum, it's your
I'm
turn.
just sitting here on the bench and
You know it's March, right?
I know.
Yeah.
Oh, I forgot you ain't been fishing yet.
No, but just ice ain't been gone too long.
Miss Kim said, "Y'all have a great night. Take care. Stay safe in the storms."
Right.
Goodbye,
And
You too, Miss
Kim.
Kim.
For coming.
Oh, frogs are going to croaking.
She came on panel one day. That was fun.
Bob said John just wanted to go out and spread COVID.
Spread it to the fish.
We got Gregory in here saying
Hi,
hi.
Gregory.
We ain't had enough of that COVID for. I'm good. I'll pass. Somebody else can take the ball.
I've already had it.
Yeah, I don't care if I ever
It
get
sure
it
ain't
again.
fun.
No, not at all.
Ice cream, Mom. Ice cream. Ice cream man, Mom.
you guys, the ice cream, the ice cream man, I mean.
Shit, you catch another fish, you gonna get some cheese on your cheeseburger, Paul. Fix you right up.
All right.
Let's
Let's check this pole here now.
I should have brought some corn.
You didn't bring none?
No.
No, you should have brought that
Fireball.
eel that's sitting in my refrigerator.
I'm gonna use that in the river.
It's disgusting.
Yes, playing.
Is it still live?
No,
No.
thank God.
It'll get mushy. It'll get mushy pretty fast.
Baby.
Yeah.
Oh, boy.
Yeah, it'll get mushy.
Gregory
You've been
said,
better
"I
off
see you're
just-
wearing a double hook angling hat, Bob." He sure is, Gregory. He's wearing the one he won on the show.
It's exciting to go look for mommy, baby.
Kedra. How you doing, Kedra?
But heck, I deserve a skunk one day. Might be the day.
Oh, it ain't over yet. You done thrown in the towel already.
Oh no, it just ain't
I
looking
mean-
real promising.
I mean, I do put a lot of pressure on people when they fish against me. It's my friend they're not up here.
Oh, bull butter.
So Fresno's truck is broke.
Gregory,
That's.
John caught a carp and 2 bullheads.
I mean, it's all right, Possum, if you feel the pressure, John.
Oh, geez.
Oh, no pressure.
Oh, come
No
on.
pressure.
Bob still feels it. That been a year ago.
Oh, bull. Sorry, I fished with you. There ain't no pressure.
Oh, there's pressure. All right,
No, there
Bobby.
ain't no pressure.
922 barbecue. He won't even get up here anymore. Than he sees I'm
Yeah.
fishing.
Fresno,
Well, he fished
Fresno
last
said
week.
John must have said his prayers.
Oh, just in case he wants.
I had plenty of time to think this over today.
Kedra,
Oh boy.
No, Miss Kimberly
I'll
told you
fish
where to
Tito
go.
tomorrow.
Where we at? Where my poles at?
Right there. And the rock.
Who's up? Bob. Hey, Bob.
Yeah, Bob's right beside
Let me get my glasses checked.
You gotta get some
Need to get,
glasses checked,
need to get new eyes. What you need?
New eyes.
What do you want there for?
There comes Steve.
Oh my God.
I hear fish splashing everywhere. Hey, Jennifer.
Hey. Hey. What
Brad
you doing, Ron?
Bill ain't
Trying to catch some fish?
electric car.
Yeah, well, we're trying to catch something.
Tito said it's past your bedtime, Bob.
Come on, Ben.
Well, you just got to bed.
Kedra's gonna outfish you tomorrow.
This man does not sleep. It's weird. Actually, he has rested a little bit, but not
like 3 hours last night.
not very long.
Well, when he was up there with me, he had to sleep one eye open.
Why?
I was scared, I guess.
Wonder why.
Why?
John was there.
Oh, she's going to work. Okay.
We got Rowdy Royal in here.
John be up there trying
Hey,
to
Rowdy.
steal all your. John be trying to steal your rods, your reels, your tackle.
Bob,
Fresno said you look homesick, Bob.
He is not. He's not. He's happy here. My daddy.
Bobby says you're full of crap, John.
So I knew he was still lurking in the shadows.
You just don't want that.
Huh?
My next Saturday, Bobby, if I ain't working, get yourself down here.
Don't
We'll
do
go
it. You'll
fishing.
get COVID. He's
Nah,
just
I'm
trying to
clear
pass
now.
this COVID off.
I wouldn't want to wish that on nobody. I'm telling you, that stuff bad.
It is rough.
you lose your.
No, not really the pole here.
I'll get him. I walked away from
Get
him.
him.
Fish on.
Something for mine.
Did he catch something
Like,
else?
I'll get some for mine.
Could be another
What?
bullhead or a channel kitty.
You got something else?
That one hit harder, so let's see what he got.
Fresno said we just like to pick on you, Bob.
Oh, I got a channel kitty.
Okay.
Oh, look out.
What were you playing
An L
baseball? You done
They can
swinging
all
it in
pick on me
there.
all they want. I
Got
don't care.
an L cat.
It's because we love you so much, Bob.
Yeah, Bob.
It's
You're
because he plays back.
Bob.
We got
Yeah,
two of the species down, Possum.
Yeah, dude.
That's about the only two. There's little channel kitty.
Oh,
He got little
Gotta
spots on
love
him.
it. Bambi, by God. Bambi.
Yeah.
is she okay, Bobby?
already caught. So there's a chicken liver lid here, and about 4 packs of teen catfish, 6 odd. So I'm gonna say they was wearing them out. That they caught a lot of turtles, 1 to 2.
Hey, Parson, did they leave any in the packet? Any hooks?
They sure didn't, but they sure left their trash here.
I was gonna say if they did, you can have.
Well, yeah. They could have left one in there for picking their trash up.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's getting back out there. They was in the showers.
Tito said he's gonna send you some good crappies to eat, Bob.
Ain't gonna do nothing. I don't know who visited or rent a fish store more, him or John.
Man, I boycotted that store.
We got Uncle Don in here saying good evening.
Hey, Uncle Don.
Look out, we got the pack with us too now. I still like
Gregory,
to
they're
one box
good.
in there, but
They're sleeping. Fred's fat as he can be, and Rusty's just rusty. Toad said I'm gonna jump off here, burning brush, and wanted to drop by and say hey.
Appreciate it, Toad.
appreciate it, Mike.
Have a good night.
Have a good one.
No. You can't wear my Castaway Crew hoodie.
Why not?
Stop being me, Bob. Yes, you can.
No, she can't. She already stole my rent-a-fish hoodie you made me. Hey,
Uncle
I
Don said
told
he
you
just
no.
got out of bed again.
Sharing is caring, Bob.
Exactly.
See, he wanted to share it with me.
I knew it. See? I told you let her wear it.
I gotta check my bags when I
He
leave
didn't have
now.
a choice. I just put it on anyways. Looks better on me.
It don't look better on you. I'm the good looking one of the crew.
She looks like a pretty Bob, though. So, I mean, it's okay.
I told you I look like my dad.
Fresno said, let her have it, Bob, or we'll be upset with you.
Yep. Yeah.
Be nice, Bob. Now, come on.
I told his other one. He didn't even know about it until he came here.
Nice.
I'm still waiting for my tacos there, Fresno.
Mm-mm.
You ain't gonna get nothing out of Fresno.
Well, Bob's on all day. You ain't getting nothing tonight now.
Fresno said she just needs a beard.
Yeah,
I haven't even broke out the chicken liver yet.
Well, I didn't see a turtle when I arrived, so maybe they caught them all.
No, you can turn that sideways a little bit. Picture will get there.
Uncle Don said he said making ice on the lake here.
Fish on.
Oh, yeah, you forget.
You say on or off?
On. Another bullhead. We got bullhead dinner tonight.
Good job, Doc.
Fresno said, wait, I thought I was getting your home cooked tacos. I have to buy mine.
I'm a
And
turn.
Here's
Tito's donating
I missed him.
Tito's donating Bob's boat to Fresno so it can be put to good use. Did you miss it?
Somebody
missed
will
that
use
one.
it. You gotta fix it before you can use it, though.
Tito's got a lot of guts.
Yeah, Tito.
The volume down.
No, nobody's talking. A little hard of hearing there. Because nobody's talking.
That's awesome, Gregory.
Hard of hearing, Bob. Come on now. Not Bob.
It happens when you get older.
Fresno said was at the carp rod, John.
Yeah, the orange one was. Yep. Must
Howdy,
have pulled out of his
Don.
mouth.
He said, not Bob. It's hard of hearing.
He ain't got his Bluetooth tonight. He ain't gonna know what to do. It makes a heck of a difference. I will
Put
say
your ear.
that.
Oh yeah, it definitely does.
I'm hearing all the women all these years saying, "Don't stop now! Don't stop!"
Oh my
Ew.
God.
That was horrible.
That's just too much information there, Bob.
Yeah.
Terrible. Fresno said you pulled way too hard. You ripped the lips off that carp, John.
I think it did. I didn't even get a
Or
feeling, but
me
he was
now.
taking it. Well, they got tough lips over here, friendo.
Good. Okay.
We got Mullet Man in here.
Howdy, Mullet. Excuse me. Come on, it's like just a hair. That'd be just lovely. I don't think it's going to though.
I'll tell you what, you
You
put
know
your
what?
hand down
Stop
inside
it.
a bullhead mouth, you put your finger down there, he gonna let you know.
Hey, they bite hard for a little fish. I will say
Yeah,
that.
they do. He draw blood on me.
I mean,
Ow.
you know, the ones I catch in the farm pond, that's what they eat is bluegill. They kill them and then they eat them. They're vicious for a little catfish.
Yeah.
And it don't matter if they like it; they'll try to eat it, even if it's too big to eat. I got a short out on that one. I put some stink bait on a stick, and he tried to eat the whole stick.
Tear it up.
I ain't lying. Yeah, it was crazy. I ain't never seen it in my life. I ain't got none of that stink bait no more either. I guess that was the good old kind.
Uncle Don said looks like mid-20s and low 30s all next week.
That does not
That
sound
ain't
like
no
fun.
good.
It's been in the 70s mostly this past week.
Yeah, I got 80 something last week once.
Ow, biting me.
I think 82 is what it got.
Yeah.
I'll be finding me a pair of pliers in the truck here in a minute. Ain't doing that no more.
Need some fish scrapers for bullhead. Yeah.
No doubt.
Jen.
They're kind of like a blues. They will hold on to your finger and not let go.
Yeah.
Animals usually don't do that, but yeah. Yeah, bluehead something else. Like that, bite something. But then they don't want to move your pole when they bite. They just want to swallow it.
Nah, they hit it real hard and then they'd stop biting. Then he's just sitting out there swallowing it. All right, let's get him back out there.
Catch another.
There'll be some bigger
Need a
fish come up
double
through
up.
here, right?
Look
So
out.
we've got 3
Look at that,
bullheads,
a
1 channel.
bullfrog.
What, 3 bullheads, 1 channel, 1 carp. Not bad.
Got him too.
Bullfrog.
Caught him. Heck yeah.
Hold
Oh,
on.
Kermit right there.
Oh, it's a
Look
Hello,
at the
frog.
hook.
Kermit.
A
Yeah.
fat frog.
Put the frog on a hook and see if it'll catch anything.
He just come up to my line. I guess he got wanting to give him a meal when a bug come by. I'm gonna put him back down there. Sorry to pick you up, fella. There you go. I thought a mouse was trying to get up my britches leg. There you go. It wasn't a bullfrog. That count?
Nothing but a
For
bowl.
catching.
No.
It's in it.
Hang on, I'm still seeing my real one of these poles in jail my worm for that.
Miss Chrissy said it's good bait.
Yeah.
Jeremiah was a bullfrog. He was no friend of mine.
If it was daytime, yeah. I'd have threw him on a turtle hook and let him swim around for a bass.
Now the time they'd be putting him on a hook out there.
Yeah. I heard channel cats like them too.
You could have used him as bait.
Yeah, for a little while. Throw them out there with no weight on it and they can come up and get them a breath when they need to. They last a little longer. But yeah, usually a bass will be on it too quick. I like using a little bluegill for bass fishing. Throw them out there, let them helicopter around.
Mm-hmm. Looks like we got a few minutes to try to get that over here to crappie.
Eddie
Catch
said
crappie.
looks like something's covering up John's phone. I think it's his bag. He had to put a bag on it, Eddie.
Why don't you put your phone here so you can see what they're saying?
Oh,
That should be better.
no, it
Yeah.
ain't. Not with your
That's
face
better.
on it.
Ah, funny, Bob. Watch my poach for me, Bob. I'm determined to catch a crappie under this bridge.
Just a little bit farther, John. Just a little bit farther. Keep going. Your camera won't break over there.
Well, I'm going to see what all the hikes did about these crappie fishermen with these jigs.
They work. That's all I used this morning.
I don't even know how to.
What'd you put on the back of it, Possum?
A crappie nibble.
Nice.
Give her a little minute smell, makes a lot of difference. They'd hold on to it a lot longer. I caught 18, I threw one back and caught 6 bluegill. Big old hand-sized bluegill.
I like the plastics on my jig.
Do what?
I like to use different kind of plastics on.
Oh yeah, you gotta switch colors out sometimes, different profiles.
Do
Crappie or
you reel
fish.
it continuous, like popping it continuous, or pop it
No,
and
you
let it?
just wiggle it a little bit and let it sit 2 or 3 seconds, then move it a little bit.
All right.
That's about what it's supposed to be here too, Gregory. But we do got storms coming in tomorrow.
And I only had like 3 of them this morning smoking when I threw it in. The rest of the time they come up there, looked at it, and then decided to bite it.
What color jig was it?
White. Little bitty, I don't know, it was 1/32 ounce probably. About an inch long, very little feathers, just a little bit. Fishing about a
You
foot
should
deep, round up in the stumps and right against the bank. Ours ain't spawning yet, but
you should be using those ones Miss Amanda got. She'll never use them.
Oh, I don't want to hear it.
oh yeah, she gonna use
I don't want to hear it. What do you mean you don't want to hear it? You're going to hear it whether you like it or not.
You're supposed to be picking on
Yeah,
John.
No, I'm
you know
not.
better.
Yeah, huh?
He's on guard dog duty on my pose right now.
Oh.
Yeah,
That's on guard dog duty.
I'll be. Dog.
The only good guard dog is one thrown in the trash.
Oh, we snagged up.
Are there still pro staff? They usually had a pro staff week this year.
I haven't seen them do a live in a while.
Are they still a thing?
I do not know.
I watched that tournament thing this Dominic Saturday.
Oh, the
Duck dog.
the bank
That,
tournament or
that, that,
whatever.
Yeah,
that, that.
daggum plastic in the water on the line.
Gregory said your yellow pose wiggling, John.
Oh boy,
Don't listen by the bank.
be a bullhead. I'm determined to catch a crappie tonight. One more cast, I'll get back over there.
There's big rocks over there. It is seated. Now we just need a hungry fish.
I swear the StreamYard takes my phone battery down so much.
Yeah, it does pretty quick.
Yeah, I need to check mine.
Well, I was on
I'm on
93
50.
when we started. My phone's already down to 27%.
Oh boy.
from 93 to 27.
Yep. Every time I get on StreamYard, that's what it does. It runs it down. Mullet
From
Man
all that,
said, "Here, kitty, kitty," and Gregory said, "Fish, take John's pole in the water before he gets there."
it's from all that chat
Well,
reading you
yeah,
do.
you have to watch out for carp snatchers to hold that thing. You just using sticks.
Yeah, that's all I got on there, sticks.
No, I
They
think I
are.
just need a new phone, Bob, because my phone, you should feel how hot my phone gets when I'm on StreamYard.
Well, I think everybody does that.
No, like mine literally shuts off because it gets too hot.
What kind of phone do you have?
iPhone.
An iPhone 11, I
She has
think.
a good. She has a good phone. She don't have one of these cheap junk Galaxy phones.
I know I hate our phone.
Oh,
It's
here
operator,
we
Bob.
go. Yeah,
What was
right.
that?
I like my Android.
Gregory said John needs a double hook angling rod holder. Miss Chrissy said it wasn't a guard dog tournament, but there was $100 donation to the biggest fish caught on guard dog. The tournament is WOTT series by Daryl, Randy, and Lisa Slane and Steve Hooker Thomas. What do you want? What babies?
There's a way you can go into your phone and look and see what your battery life is left.
Like the
If it's,
percentage app?
yeah, what the percentage of life left expectancy of the battery is.
I didn't know you could do that.
It's in there somewhere. I forget. My
See,
old phone says 37%. So, like, it only takes like 20 minutes to drain the battery when it's full.
Bobby said the iPhone 11 gets hot when live streaming. That's the same one I got, Bobby. Mine gets hot enough, like it won't even charge at some time because it says continue charging once phone is cooled off, and there's sometimes it'll freeze up and just shut off. Gregory, I do not know where Rick is at. He's not been in here.
Rick or Tim ain't showed up tonight.
Chrissy said guard dog of the bank will take place 4 months. Dominic kept the belt for the second tournament.
I bet we got another fish on that bowl right there.
Yeah, Don, I always make sure and make sure there's nothing else running when I'm on StreamYard.
Do I look like a pillow?
Fish on.
Say yes.
Look out, got him. See, I just passed the buck to John, this way.
Another bullhead.
Yeah, that's what I have, Bobby.
One bullhead is another bullhead.
Right?
Chrissy said it's the big dog of the bank tournament.
What?
Bobby, I think mine's just old because I've had it for 4 years almost.
What? John wouldn't know what to do if I didn't pick on you.
Possum, you should look for your cards and stickers Tuesday or Wednesday. He said, thank you for participating. Aaron said that, sorry.
Oh, cool. Appreciate it.
Let me know, okay?
Ow.
I don't want to hurt you.
It's Chrissy, it's on automatic, like it adjusts to the lighting. I don't know how to stop it from doing that.
Very carefully.
You know what? I'm gonna tell you same thing I've been telling John and Possum. I'm gonna throat punch you.
Uh-oh. Dang.
Here, right here. Here.
I'll do
Go
it.
for it. Go for it.
Not the goozle now.
Right in the goozle.
At least if you throat punch me, you won't have to listen to me for a while.
He'd miss you.
They don't miss me.
Yes, huh? Okay, I gotta go put food in the dog bowl. I'll be right back. I'm not going to the potty room.
Potty break. I told you.
No.
Potty
Yeah,
break.
I told you.
Not true. Hold on, Rusty.
Well, let's catch a carp now. We need a carp.
Shit, we need a bite. Got one bite. That was some bull butter. It was a good one. It didn't get the hook. I'm gonna say it's a car. It's a circle hook one.
You just got worms all you got down there?
Yeah. Waiting a few weeks for a break out to make sure the water's gonna stay in the increase on the rise on temperature. Then I'll break out some bluegill.
Miss
Then it's
Kimberly,
usually a turtle fest.
Miss
Right.
Kimberly, Bob Blue is definitely your color.
What blue?
I'm just saying what she said.
Blue?
Don said I thought it would be yellow. It's pink. Pink's his color.
But check my battery life. Yeah, still got a little bit. Battery.
Oh, frogs are doing something again.
Oops.
He's got to talk to himself. Nobody else wants to talk to him.
Dang, look out,
Choke on
man.
my spit now. Gregory said fish can swim, but they can't hide from John tonight.
I'm
Bob, you made
telling
me
you,
choke.
they hungry up north.
Get in the hole.
Huh?
I
Oh
probably
my
picked a
God.
bad
I'm trying to
spot.
What?
no.
What?
But that's fishing.
Oh.
I'm enjoying the warmth. Wind, dying down 10 mile an hour. But,
What
take it
just
as it gets.
happened?
I don't know.
It took John backstage and then brought him back. What?
It's hard to say.
Should have left him out.
Bob blocked me.
Oh, my.
He blocked me. Tell you.
I don't need to block you. You block yourself.
Yeah, it'd be fan dandy if we had a floor.
Gregory wants to know how long you're going to be live.
Nah.
And we got Ed Evans in here said, Bob who?
Ed who?
Howdy,
Who's
Ed.
that?
That's that flatheader.
Really? Oh my God.
What? Does Ed have a flat head?
No, but he sure got a river with some in it.
What, baby? Yeah. We're doing.
Probably, I don't know, fish at least, I don't know, another hour. What do you think, John?
Yeah, then he's going to
Oh,
come.
I don't know.
He's got to come home and do dishes.
What?
Puzzle got dishes to do.
Is the weather better?
Boy,
We
That would
got
excited.
Rick in here. What? What did you just say, Ray?
Nothing.
Oh, I said I got to work on the dishwasher. I hear you.
Oh my God, that's not what I meant. Oh my God. We got retired Rick in here.
You go
Well,
say
there he
another
is.
time, right?
My God.
You're gonna pay her double time, right?
Shoot. Gregory, he went this morning and got like, I think he said like 17 or 18.
I caught 18. Yeah, I let one go.
So he caught 17.
Yeah, till it went to pour down rain. They fighting good for the wind blowing like 10,
Huh?
Did he eat it?
11 mile an hour.
Yeah.
Howdy,
Fish
Ed.
on.
Wow, got him. Look out.
I should not put you on full screen just for that.
Another bullhead. It's like
Oh, he's
Bullhead
about
City over here.
7 inches, Gregory. They ain't real big, but I can get me a couple fillet off of each one. I tell you what, it'll make a
It's
good
gonna
little
look.
meal.
Ugh.
I wasn't picky today or this morning. I guess that's all the fish I'm gonna catch today too. Was this morning, Dag?
See, you did so good this morning, they don't think you need any more.
Yeah.
Yeah.
No, you know what it was? Fresno said he hopes you don't catch any fish. That's what it was.
All done jinxed me.
No. I come out here and it's the pressure on him.
Well, howdy.
What's
Howdy,
up,
Tim.
everybody?
What?
What? What?
What?
What in the butt?
Ed Evans said, I'm surprised John even has bait left. He usually eats the worms.
Come on out of there.
I think he said a white one. What did you catch the crappie, Ray?
A little white feather tail jig.
Brother
Looking
Bob,
for
long time no see. How you doing?
that
Hey,
and
Ben, how are
typical
you?
old crappie nibble.
I hear you're out in Cali right now.
Yeah.
You see his hat, don't you? I'm just kidding.
What does it say? Cali is for lovers. Is that what?
I couldn't help myself. It's a
I'm
Bobby,
great
too old
hat.
for all that.
Damn, what's up?
Hey, what's up, Joshua?
What's going on, dog?
Man, I just got up. I just woke up.
your hair looks like it.
Hey, it's brushed out. It's brushed out, Amanda.
Yours does what possums does. Even after his hair's brushed out, it gets poofy.
Man, I look
And,
like Mufasa. I ain't lying. I get a
and
mask going on.
it is getting so full of gray. Oh my god! I just noticed it today.
I looked in the rear view, something behind me, so much gray hair. I almost cried.
What was you doing looking at Possum's rear?
He's
Huh?
got a little tushy.
Oh my little tussie.
No
I'm
tush
about ready to
tush.
cut my hair though a little bit though. I'm tired of turning around in the wind and eating it.
You know
It's
what?
getting a
I'm
little
getting the
aggravating.
same way. I'm getting the same way, Possum. Or waking up in the middle of the night with a mouthful of hair. Yeah, I'm getting the same way.
I'll cut it and I'll use my beautiful blue scissors. I promise I won't poke your eye out.
Well, yeah, you can't come into the hair so fast, boy. You thought she was landing on a damn plane or something. Scared me to death. I ain't lying. It didn't work. Finished cutting my hair that night. Like,
We
dang.
got Miss Murda in here.
Murda.
Howdy, murder. She killed me, boy. I ain't lying. Made me gun shy. At
speaking
least for a day.
speaking of blue scissors, I got me some new scissors for fishing. They're bait scissors. Well, they're kitchen shears is what they are, but they got bone cutting knife in or bone cutting blades in them. They got a
Oh, there you go.
fish scaler right here on the side. They even come apart so you can
Ooh,
clean the inside of it.
okay.
Well, they should have made fair for skunks.
Well, they'll cut skunks. They'll cut skunks.
We got Miss Linda in here saying hi.
Howdy,
Howdy,
howdy.
Miss Linda.
Howdy.
Hello, Miss Linda.
Well, we got snagged up already. Oh, there we go.
Yeah, John. Yeah, hey, you can talk shit now that you finally actually caught a fish this year.
I've actually caught quite a few now.
And what stopped him many other times?
It's the first time of the year, Bob. I've been out here.
Yeah, you gotta love not skunking your first trip out. I mean,
Exactly. Bob skunks no matter if he even thinks about going out.
Bob driveway skunks. What are you talking about?
And the bullhead stuck me right in the hand.
Oh,
That's
quit
what.
whining.
that's a
It's a
good
bullhead.
sore
Quit
spot.
whining.
You ain't got more poison than him. I think a rattlesnake does. Man.
Tell him, Bob. That's what he gets for talking crap.
It is.
Karma, baby, karma.
Karma. Let's see here. Rig this up. A couple of knots here.
Yeah, it's terrible. Not a fish one. I tell you what.
You relocate your poles or just still sitting there?
Yeah,
They're
no,
hiding.
I'm done that. I'm about to
Oh,
move
they're
this
hiding
one.
from you.
Well, I promise I put them back. I mean,
Let's try a piece of shad.
What you got there, Bob? A Disneyland cup?
He said peon.
Starbucks.
You didn't.
Starbucks.
No, you did not just say Starbucks. No, you
He
didn't.
did, actually. I think he did.
What's wrong with Starbucks?
Oh my God, you're
wow,
so
Bob's drinking
bougie now,
Starbucks.
man. Bougie man. We're gonna start calling him bougie man. Hey, that
Dang.
propane business must pay pretty good because that Starbucks
Yeah.
coffee ain't cheap, man. It ain't cheap at all.
Ain't no
No, you're
coffee
getting
cheap anymore.
$10 for something small from there, probably. I don't know.
Yeah,
No,
they're
looky here. I'm in there making me a pot of Dutch caramel apple coffee right now. Cost me about $2.
they started building a Starbucks in Sykeston just the other day. They started getting it going.
Oh boy, there you go. That's the end
Boy,
of
I
the
tell
world.
you what,
How many
a white
stoplights?
mocha is so good from there, though. But they
How many
still want your
stoplights you got
price.
in Sykeston?
A lot.
One.
A
A
lot.
bunch.
One.
Yeah. I grew up in a town with just stop signs, like 300 people, but 10, 15 minutes away, there's like 3,000, 4,000 people.
There's more than that.
Well, there probably could be.
Sykeston
When,
is almost the size of Cape, dear.
when you drive into Sykeston, you're on one side of the light. When you drive out, you're on the other
The other
side of
side
the
of the
light.
light.
Yeah.
I know it's ridiculous though because they have Dunkin'. It's at a truck stop, but now they've got 3 or 4 different coffee places they've built within like the past 2 years.
That's about like car washes and banks. I don't understand why you gotta have so many.
They need to
I
put a
guess I can on the
KFC.
banks.
It's like there's so many Mexican restaurants in Sykeston. It's crazy.
Oh, that's the same way in Champagne too.
I think we got like 6 of them
But
and
if
like
you think
four
about it, and
Chinese.
I don't know why this is, but if you think about 4 or 5 years ago, it was a ton of Oriental restaurants. Now it's a ton of Mexican restaurants.
Yeah,
Man, what's jumping out
and
there?
a Dollar General. There, I swear, no joke. There's 7 Dollar Generals in Sykeston area.
I actually seen a DG Market when we were down in Louisville.
Yep.
That's something we need close by.
Yeah, our closest one.
These little
We,
towns ain't got nothing for produce or
I
nothing.
think the closest one we got is Advance, and that's like almost an hour away.
We have a Dollar.
Oh, I see you down there.
Hey, Rick, what's up?
Howdy, Rick.
Hey, Rick.
Come on, Road Dog. What's going on, Brother Rick?
Ed Evans said within a couple of weeks he should be going live. He's been working on the boat today.
Awesome.
Finally, something to watch on Wednesday night. Finally, at work.
Oh, you say, I thought you could say Rick ain't worth watching on Wednesdays.
No. I'm talking about Ed after midnight.
Yeah, Ed goes all night. I loved it when he was live because when I couldn't sleep, that's what I did.
What are you saying, John? Don't make me pimp slap you.
Just what it sounded like at first.
That's my road dog, man. Don't make me pimp slap you.
Did it like, well, while I'm at work, you gotta hurry up and correct yourself. I got it right.
That's what I was going to say all along because I listened to it at work. What do you do?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, Miss Kimberly said, "Who's that cutie up there with Bob?"
My girlfriend.
She's too pretty to be your girlfriend.
That is your daughter, Bob, not your girlfriend.
Boss's granddaughter.
She's way too cute to be your granddaughter too. Come on now, where'd you get her from?
That's your granddaughter and your daughter.
How much that rent a family cost you, Bob?
Quarter a day.
Hit him in the Retta family. Dang.
Don't mind us. We're just cutthroat as heck around here. Just don't mind us.
Can you put the link in chat in case Rick wants to come out? We got 205.
What's up, Daniel? How's it going, brother?
Howdy there.
Daniel, how you doing?
Took off and forgot my rod holders at the house. I had to get some good old white sticks.
205 said he just got back from Monster Jam.
And I can't hear a thing right now.
Oh, you guarantee that was loud.
Yeah, he's probably going trucks. Oh.
Hey.
Bob, Miss Linda wants to know your granddaughter's name.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You gotta say it slower.
It's Aria.
Aria.
It's Aria.
Nice to meet her.
Aria, that's a good California name.
It is.
It is. It really is.
It's actually pretty popular.
What you
Well, I
saying,
like
Bob
it.
will be a Bobberan?
Ray.
I'm just kidding.
205 said they had to calm him down because he was getting too rowdy.
Uh-oh.
Surely not, Daniel.
Oh, come on.
Get him, Possum.
Damn it, I missed him.
Oh, no. Not got him.
Too excited. Yeah, I don't know what I was thinking. I swapped my poles and got the circle hook going. Dang, man.
Ed Evans said, "Don't get it confused with Oreo."
Aria.
And Miss Linda said, "It's a nice name, a beautiful child."
Oh, thank you.
Hey, Tim, where did you buy that caramel apple coffee from?
Walmart.
I'll have to look it up.
You won't get it now. It was only at Christmas time.
I was gonna say it's probably a fall type of thing.
It was at Christmas time, and I bought every bag they had. I'm not kidding you. I cleaned the whole shelf out, and that's all they're going to get. One shipment. I took every bit of it, and their apple cinnamon tea bags too. Every bit of them. Whoops, see you later.
Miss Chrissy said, "You aren't using Timu hooks, are you, Possum?"
No, sure ain't.
Only Fresno.
He's using the hooks Bob sent him.
Only Fresno.
That was my mistake. He
Right.
didn't even have any math when I yanked him.
Only Fresno uses Timu hooks.
I used some Bob sent him. They're dry rotted. They ain't working right.
No, they're rubber hugs.
No, they're dry rotted from lack of use and too much air on them.
I got some new hugs to attack.
But that was intriguing. I give it that. That was a little exciting. Probably only fishing here they've been hooked.
Those river cats tackle German alloyed hugs.
I want to get me some of those. Try them out.
Stop.
I got a 10 and 8.
Bob,
Yeah.
I'm right now. Mm-mm-mm-mm. What is your daughter? What is your daughter's name?
Jennifer.
There you go. Okay.
Oh no, Jennifer, you're gonna be in it.
You're gonna be first.
Oh, what? You know, everybody that's on the panel is going to get hit sooner or later.
Yeah.
Well, you missed the beginning of the show. John about fell in the water.
Dang it.
Yeah. Well, I didn't could let the carp get away.
Where's River Rat 30 at?
Gregory said, Tim, your hair is the sun blocker from the back of your neck in summer.
That's what it is. Wind blocker in the wintertime, too. I'm telling you, that's why I
Yeah,
grow,
it sure is.
that's why I grow
And a
long in the
beard.
winter.
Thicker beard helps too. I tell you what, cuts the wind down.
Yep. Well, I just got rid of mine because it did its job, too. It sure did.
Yeah, I trimmed mine up too.
That up there.
I don't like it.
Who cares?
I do. I don't know why he always cuts it. His hair he can cut. I don't like his hair long.
Oh, come on, back.
Yeah, but look out, she wants some Duck Dynasty going on here
No.
Duck Dynasty.
Fear
I'm
the
gonna shave
beard,
your
by
head.
God.
Just wait till you go to sleep. I'll shave it off.
Oh, I heard her name.
Oh my God, what are you doing? Would you quit it?
I'm in the house. What are you doing?
He's fat and sassy.
He's something else, I tell you.
Man.
He's to jumping and pushing, and he'll come in and just run in and slide sideways and run into you.
He
He's a
ran
happy dog.
yesterday. I took him with me when we went to town, and when we come back, I park in the garage, and there's steps going from the garage to the back door. And when we went in, Fred took off running because he got so excited. He hit me in the back of the leg, about knocked me down.
Oh, great.
He come in and he sits right at the box for a cookie. Time he goes out, he thinks he deserves a cookie because he came back in.
Well, I'd want a cookie too every time I could.
Ed Evans said, "What? Possum's gonna manscape?"
Yeah, we got her trimmed up a little bit. Yeah. I don't look like a woolly booger or a whisker biscuit no more.
Did you just say woolly booger?
Yeah.
Gregory said, "I can't stop being happy watching the Castaway Crew every time you're live."
Awesome.
Gregory, I got my balls on you, brother. I got my balls on you. With my mad scientist hair.
Gregory, glad you like watching.
Fresno said, "I don't get a cookie when I go potty. Now I'm sad."
If you wouldn't potty in the house, Fresno, you'd get a cookie.
I'll send you one in the mail, Fresno.
It might be
Not
a cookie.
Just because Fred ate half of it, it don't mean nothing.
It's so funny when he gets a cookie too, because give him one, and Fred will take off running like he's playing with it, like it's one of his balls or something. He has so much fun with it. That sounded terrible.
You know what you said, Tim?
What's
I
that?
don't know, a couple lives ago about Fred, and it's kind of funny how it happened, or Queen.
Yeah.
He's so much like Remy, it ain't funny.
Really?
Yes, sir. He does a lot what
You,
Remy used to do.
you
Two
know,
total different dog breeds, I mean.
things are just funny. Things work out just funny. It's crazy.
Sure does.
He even follows me to the bathroom like Remy used to.
And where did you found him under a bridge?
Yeah, I found him. Let me count ditches here. 1, 2, 3 ditches to the west. At a bridge.
Nice.
Yeah.
We pulled up after it had been pouring rain and flooded so we could find his rod holder. And when we pulled up, he opened the door and we seen a dog come crawling out from the bushes.
But
Nice.
for him having a messed up hip, he's 110% of a dog he ever used to be.
Yeah, you can't even tell it. When he sits down, his legs he still sits on his leg funny, but he runs and hops and everything on it.
Yeah, you gotta be fast to catch a rabbit. I mean, he done caught 3 of them, so.
Oh, really?
Gotta love it. He got a lot of energy in him.
Hi, Aria. How are you?
No.
Say something.
Say hi. Say hello, everybody.
I wouldn't talk to him either.
She's probably
Hey
camera.
now.
She's probably camera shy.
Especially this guy, John.
There is.
Where'd he go?
He left.
Uh-oh.
I insulted him one too many times.
Please
Yeah.
come back.
He probably pushing buttons again.
John, I'm gonna glue up buttons.
He get mad at Joshua.
Hey.
Maybe he gave us phone COVID.
He probably got one of them overheating apples.
Oh, he did say a while ago. Don't you have an iPhone,
Who?
That's funny.
Tim?
No, I got a
He
Samsung
got an Android.
Galaxy S21.
Oh well, y'all suck.
I got an iPhone, Amanda.
That's right. Tell them, Joshua, they suck.
Yeah.
And that's why Joshua has to drop down every once in a while. His phone overheats. Gotta go, phone's hot.
Fresno said for Bob being around his daughter and granddaughter, he sure is grumpy still.
Uh-oh.
I'm always right.
Now, see, Fresno, I did see a little smile out of him earlier.
Hey, Grumpy,
It's
come
raining.
open the door.
Gregory said the fish John caught earlier kicked him off the live. You finally catch one?
Well, you didn't heard me say got him, did you? No, I'm just rearranging. Got him. Oh, he took my pole, boy. He about pulled the run over down. I got him.
Finally. It's an action.
Look out. You caught him up, babe. By God.
At least you kept
I
the
ain't lying.
pole.
Hey, I'm still on the bank, too. Oh, it broke it, by God. Ain't that something?
What, your pole?
No, the pole holder. Ooh. All right. Well, that's a little exciting. How about that?
Good job, Amanda.
Sure,
John?
broke.
John, you missed it.
John wasn't in there.
I about landed in the water, too.
Oh boy.
This one's a circle. I'm going to say it's going to be a carp. Listen to that.
Fresno
They
said
sure got it in in the lip.
Fresno said, "What excitement!"
Do you
I'm
have
telling
a
you.
rod holder?
Yeah, I broke the rod holder.
Do you have an extra one?
Yeah, it was not with me.
You might have to build a little rod holder.
Hey, I'll be happy if it's a carb on a circle hook. That's all I need. He sure snatched it, I tell you.
Out of nowhere. Bam.
It did, yeah. I ain't lying. I was moving my pole to move this one out here and
I thought you
broke my
slipped
rod
on
holder.
mud or something.
I did. You ought to see my britches.
Oh God!
I come in like a baseball now. We was had to slide
Don't
in for the
carry it
hole.
in the house. Don't.
Lord,
Man, that's
Possum,
gonna be like Possum getting naked in
doesn't
the
want mud in
garage.
the house.
man.
She likes it when it gets muddy.
Ain't nothing.
Oh, I kind of do.
We knew you did, Amanda.
How to get
Are
the
you
phone
ready?
out of the
Man, that means
rain.
you get to wear my cow slippers when you come home.
Yep.
Yeah.
Darren said possum snipe fishing instead of hunting them.
Holy moly. I do got my scale with me tonight. What is that?
We got fishing and cooking with Mike Chavez saying howdy.
Howdy, Mike.
Howdy, Mike.
Yeah.
Hey, Mike. I hope
It's a
you
big
children are
old
doing good
card.
tonight.
Hey, look, John, he's got a net.
Yeah.
I do. It's a
That's a
good
whole.
thing that I'd be doing what you was doing if not. Come back in the net. Come here.
What is it?
It's a big old cart.
Good job, Possum.
Hey, if I don't lose it, it's my skunk busters.
Right?
At least this ain't
Raining.
gonna bend the hook. Come here now, there.
He about lost
Oh,
his
there you
pole,
go.
John.
I
Did he?
ain't lying, broke the
Yeah.
rod holder. I about slid in the
Yeah,
water.
it started to take a swim.
Come here now, darn it.
I think you kind of scared Boston. He was standing right next to it when it happened. Whoa!
Man, I'm like, dang, here goes my Kuma.
Right?
I ain't lost one yet, but
Gregory said if Possum gets the floor muddy, he'll be the one cleaning the floor while I watch.
right.
Uh-oh,
It
that
ain't a
sounds like some
TV, but
fans-only floor cleaning there.
it's a good one though. If it ever quit, you're
Eh.
gonna waller a hole in your lip and get off here now. Oh, she's mean.
How do you
Well, I
know
know I
it's
got a
cheese?
bullhead on that pole down there, but you gotta let the rain stop a little bit before I get my stuff back out there.
Well, yeah, you don't need to be fishing in the rain. You just got over being sick.
Oh, I'm soaking wet from the rain earlier.
Oh, I thought you was gonna
Come
say
here,
you
turn
fell
your head.
in.
No. You go get that fish in the net or what?
Kind of what I'm
Maybe.
thinking.
Ah, yeah, right there. That's
About
that's a
time.
dandy.
Good job, Possum.
And the circle hook done its job. I tell you what, that's the second carp I've caught on a circle hook. Let me turn that off.
Gregory, he used to. Now he doesn't dig holes. He just runs through the fields. That's a
Wow,
long
is
one.
I,
it?
There you go.
Amanda, do
Yeah.
you want that one for a pet?
No, it's too big. I like them little bitty ones.
He likes the little
Thank you, sweetheart.
fish
Appreciate
sticks you
you.
were catching last.
Oh, my God.
Look, I ain't like smooth broke it all. I mean, pow. That's why if you ever get them extendo rod holders, don't elevate them all the way because there's a weak point in them.
Fresno said, "Nice one, Possum."
Yeah, it was over 6 pounds. That was good.
Good job, Possum.
Thank you, thank you.
Hey, Amanda,
Yep.
Come on, Rain.
let's go.
There we go, Jim.
Good evening, everybody. This is the Castaway Crew update. I'm Catfish Dog, and you're not. In the visitor news, Jennifer says, "Dad, did I shave my legs for this?" And Aria says, "Mom, what do you got to shave your legs for?" In medical news, John said, "I got so sick I forgot how to fish." Well, it must be that juju that's flying around, I'm telling you. In gaming news, Joshua says, "Marco Polo! Marco Polo!" In cooking news, Amanda says, "Man, I could cook me a hamburger on this phone." Hey, that's better than boiling them. I'll tell you what.
Oh God.
In fishing news, Possum said, "Man, it took me all night to say, got him." Sorry, Possum, we were running a little behind.
Ain't
This
that
Castaway
true?
Crew update has been brought to you by Big Bob's Propane and Propane Accessories, where Bob says, "Come on down, I got gas for you." This has been a Castaway update, and remember, I'm Catfish Dog, and you're not. There you go.
Gotta love it. That's a good one.
Gregory said, "You need a double hook angling rod holder, Possum. It'll be strong."
I know it. I've talked to your dad.
I got two of them. I love them. They work great.
I sure do want one. Or four. I really need two rod holders. Two poles on one rod holder. Watch another car get. Wow. Break this one.
That's awesome.
Maybe not.
Just
All right, let's go ahead and get this bullhead off here. I'm sure he's on there. I've seen it jerking too much.
Miss Linda said, "Nice job, Tim, as always."
Thank you. Thank you.
Nope.
Hey,
that
Bob, what's that? Is that your see-through underwear right there, Bob?
We got retired Rick with a $4 super sticker.
Whoop,
Boo, boo,
whoop. Thank you,
boo.
Rick. Man,
He got a banger. He got a banger.
I'm telling you, that's to replace the rod holder, my God.
Yeah.
ain't the
I
woman.
couldn't. I couldn't believe it, did I? I didn't bring my metal ones. I didn't know where I was gonna fish.
In the water.
Ooh,
Guess where you find?
Good.
I'm gonna go get me
Next
some
time,
coffee. I'll be back in a minute.
John will
All
think
right.
twice about that net.
We'll get him in. I got a 30-pound braid on. We'll horse him up if we have to. We'll,
Oh, yeah, rip a lip.
yeah.
Yeah, that was a little out of the ordinary. Wasn't expecting that. That was exciting. I'm glad it didn't slide off in
Put
the
on
water.
this
We got
slack
a
line over here.
3 foot bank I'm fishing off of.
We got some on here? Maybe.
I
I
You
hope
don't know
so.
if
got
we do or
one?
not. Not for sure. No. Nope. False alarm.
It always is.
He said it always is.
False alarm.
Yeah.
What do you think?
Rick said John must be feeling better. He left the house.
Yeah, it felt good to get out here and fish.
We got
I ain't gonna lie.
Fresno with a super sticker and 99 cents.
Oh, look out.
Oh, boom, boom.
Bam.
My friends had to get that.
Thank you, Fred.
Boom, boom, boom. All right, we're putting chicken liver on. See what it does.
Catch a
Oh, boy.
turtle.
I'm about to say turtle up.
Very possible.
I'm
Might catch a
her
Could
carp
leaving
be
in
up at
here.
a
here.
turtle club.
But, I like fishing with my bluegill. You got to, fight through the turtles, but you find flathead in the ditches that way, too.
Yeah.
Ours don't always eat, live bait. And then you got to compete with the gar on that because they move and they want to bite it and kill it and try to eat it.
Well, excuse you. I wanted to see the dog. I'm tired of hearing you talk, Ray. Look at that cute little puppy.
Oh, sorry.
Look at his ears.
It's a
Cute
girl.
little puppies.
Oh, it's a girl. Her so pretty.
Yeah.
Love bug. Oh, baby. Love bug. Yeah.
Ed Evans said Kimberly kicked him out of the house. She says she's tired of hearing him.
Man,
I'm
what
gonna
was that
spend
up there?
time with my granddaughter and my daughter.
Now do what?
What'd you
I
y'all go ahead?
I said I'm gonna jump off here so I can spend time with my granddaughter and my daughter.
Oh,
Oh,
okay.
okay.
I was
Maybe they
yawning.
don't
I
want
didn't
to get
hear what
off,
you
Bob.
said.
Maybe they want to watch.
Well, we're going to be running, but we're not going to be on the panel. So there.
There you go.
Well, I appreciate you coming up,
Bye,
Bob.
Bob.
All right.
Fish, Bob.
Bye,
You just wait a
guys.
minute. I'll catch you one.
Bye.
Bye, Bob.
Have a good
Bye,
night.
y'all.
Bye.
All right, cut that out.
Man, I'm trying.
I heard that all the way walking into the garage.
It, it's it's Joshua's fault.
Me.
Well, I had to blame somebody.
Dang it. Did I chase Bob off?
Oh no,
Yes, you did.
No.
he went to spend time with the girls.
Good, good. He should. Good for
Some
him. I'm
cute
glad
cheese. Look
I'm
out.
glad he's out there spending some time with his family. He needs it.
Yeah,
Yeah.
doing some good.
Yeah.
Even though he won't wear Mickey Mouse ears.
Well,
And it's
take
great
it.
because he's out of his comfort zone.
Yeah.
You gotta love that.
Well, I've
Brings a
seen
new
lots of
edge.
pictures. It looks like he's having a good time.
Good, good. I'm glad for him.
Yeah, it's
Get
awesome.
one bite over here.
Man, I tell you what, I think tomorrow we're gonna get hammered.
Yeah, they're
Yeah,
calling them
tomorrow's
bad
all
stores
hands on
tomorrow.
deck.
Yep.
Well,
They ain't gonna rotate till they get about here.
usually I'm not too worried about it, but today Reed Timmer actually said our city on his update. So, oh no.
Yeah, Possum was watching one last night
Yeah,
and
he said
said
that last night. Yeah, I shared it
he
last
said Champaign, Illinois. Tim lives up there by that. I said Tim lives in Champaign.
Yeah,
Yeah, he outlined our boot hills and right up there where
yeah,
y'all
yeah,
at.
yeah. You guys are gonna get it right after sunset.
Yeah, of
That's
course.
just
Anytime when you
lovely.
can't see them, you got
Yeah.
have lights.
Yeah.
Well,
They're
I
in
Hard to
bed.
stay up
will.
there in the day.
I will be with my dogs hiding in the bathroom.
Dang, I think
Well,
the safe. You know what? The safest place in your house would be, Amanda, in that fireplace.
In the
yeah, if you ever
fireplace.
noticed that, if a house usually ever gets took, at least the fireplace is still in it.
Why is that? Because the fireplace is made of stone.
Oh well, I didn't think of that.
You got to make your fireplace out of stone for the heat dissipation. So,
Well, make sure you don't have a fire before you jump in there, Amanda.
you don't want to be
Yeah.
cold during the storm.
I just hope it ain't no F3s or bigger.
Well, I
Yeah,
hope it
he
ain't
was.
none of it.
Reed was Reed was in this area last weekend.
No, he coming back.
Oh yeah, he said he was headed this way. I'm like, crap.
And then we got to watch out Wednesday. Wednesday's a humdinger too, right through here.
Well, all three of them are saying Wednesday might be worse than.
Fish off. Oh, fish off.
Of
Oh
course,
God.
he moved.
Story of my life. Fish on, fish gone. Ain't that the luck?
Yeah,
We
I mean,
got Miss Sharon in the house.
hey Sharon,
Hey, Sharon.
She said, "I'm loving your hair, Tim. I didn't know you had all that purty hair."
it's turning gray. It's all turning gray. But I won't color it. I refuse to color it. I earned all that gray.
Yeah, I got a little showing up in the sideburns. That's
Fresno
terrible saying
said,
that at 30.
Tim, I thought the safest place was in the front doorway.
That's it. That's an earthquake, Fresno. You ought to know that.
Well, you could be like Possum and just stand in the middle of the backyard looking around.
Okay,
Hey, I want to
I have been
see.
known. I have been known to do that.
That's Possum
Man,
every
half a mile
time.
makes a difference. You know what I mean? That's something you don't understand. If you can try to see it, I try. If it ain't, you got.
Well, we got a
We
crawl space.
always hope it ain't rain rat, but
Yeah, we got a crawl space under our house, so I think tomorrow I'm going to take the door off of it because you get into it from the outside. I think tomorrow I'm going to take the door off. That way we can just dive right in there if we need to, because it ain't looking good.
I don't know. Welcome
And
to
then,
spring. This year's
like
gonna
you
be
said,
top
Possum,
best.
Wednesday's going to be even worse. It's going to be even worse, and it's going to come right at us again.
Yeah,
It's that time of year coming up.
yeah, but daggum, they're getting all nocturnal, and it seems like our storms are just getting stronger.
Miss
I,
Sharon said, "Yes, we did. Gray hair shows wisdom." I've
I,
got
re-
gray hair,
Oh,
and
Hey,
I don't agree with the wisdom part for me because my gray hair is not wisdom.
you gray hair from possum.
It's got to be.
gray in a bottle. Gray in a bottle.
Possums are gray. I mean, must be wearing off on it.
Possums are gray.
Unless you got an albino.
What the hell is that coming over here? See, eyeballs
It's a
run over here
snake.
at me.
It's a fish. It's a fish.
Nah,
You know what that is, don't you? No, I forgot. You're John Oil. You don't know what a fish is.
that's probably a mink. I see some eyeballs coming outside the bank over here. And start getting it out. What the hell's this?
The rat.
Yeah, we got a lot of minks around here. Around the ditches, anyway.
I had one in the garage. I had one in the garage here a little while back. Come back here and he's running around the garage. I'm like, what? Get out. Get out.
Ain't nothing like
Yeah,
a
that.
squirrel.
Yeah, he was getting it coming out through there. I don't know what he thought he was going to eat. He probably get a size 11 boot.
You guys, what you got for bait, John? Hey, John, got some fish for bait.
Right?
Want some chicken liver, by God.
John just set up a table and it's a little cover on it. Say, I got some worms. Let's eat.
Yeah, I do got some worms on the table.
Let's eat. You see him and
Chow
that mink
time.
like Lady and the Tramp sucking a worm on each end till they kiss.
Ew.
It always give you that feeling when you look in the darkness and see eyeballs come running at you. Like, what in the world?
Well, just as long as they're not big eyeballs about 3 feet off the ground, you're okay then.
Right.
Yeah, right. You hope it's a deer.
Well, don't ever go camping with Possum in the woods in the middle of nowhere. I went with
I told her
him.
to take my 9 with her. You just don't know what you're gonna see.
I went
Right.
with him,
Yeah.
and he done makes the bathroom area like half a mile away from where we're camping. So I got to walk in the middle of the night in the dark. And on my way, I'm halfway there. He hollers to me, "Watch out for the wild hogs." So I'm sitting there in mid pee, freaking out because all I can see is black in front of me, and I'm thinking I'm seeing eyeballs. I almost fell in my own pee.
Come on.
Well, at
Terrible.
least you had something to sit on. Go get old porta potty. I mean, that's luxury in the woods.
And then he wouldn't even go with me and hold my hand.
Some things you got to do on your own.
Well, yeah, you gotta
Terrible.
get used to the wildlife. I mean,
Not a wild
what
hog.
killed me though, well, when she got back one time, she said, "You won't believe what I just tried to do." I'm like, "No
Stop it.
telling." She's gonna try to flush the tree.
Nah, there.
Yeah, like there's plumbing coming from the tree. You gotta handle it.
Miss Linda, yeah, I did, but I got scared and I was panicking the whole time. I tried to hurry as fast as I could.
Austin, did you tell her to go down there to the flushing tree? You go down there to the flushing tree. That's where you go to the bathroom.
I think I
Yeah.
tried that
Well,
twice.
I
I
put
turned
a
around to
tarp
flush
up
the
around the
toilet.
trees. You know, I mean, it was enclosed and everything. You could even go in the rain. I had a tarp off on the top. I mean, you just never know the weather. I have an outhouse by a guy. At least have a roof on it.
That's kind of
You
like
gotta keep
my
cheap
wife. My
toilet
wife's
paper.
car's got that push button start, and every time I get in her car, I swear when I go to shut it off, I push the button to shut it off, and then reach for the key every time.
Gregory wants to know if you're going to fish this Sunday or next Sunday, Tim.
I think I'm gonna go down to Rick's next Sunday. I wanted to go down there tomorrow, but it's not gonna be. It's gonna be way too bad.
Yeah. Weather ain't worth fish. Them fish will be there.
I told my wife tonight. I think I'm gonna go down there next Sunday if the weather's cooperates. I'm kind of.
Go out on Ray's boat.
I'm kind of hoping it'd be nice. I'd like to see it.
Well, yeah, or even if the wind blowing, you can sit up in the little
Yep. Indian
cabin
enclosure.
it's
Yep.
got.
Yep. Yep.
Yeah, get the
It's
wind
got a
on.
cabin just like James has got. But I'm sure if Rick tells Ray I'm coming down there next Sunday, when I pull up the boat, I'll probably be sitting there waiting.
Maybe you can get your first fish of the year.
Be nice.
Oh, where's the
Well, you
bite?
could get ours your first skunk of the year.
And John,
Huh?
hey,
Let me see. Read between the lines, I'm guessing.
that's right there, brother, right there.
I'm not even up there. I already know what's up.
There's three. Hey, there's three up there. Pick one.
3 of them.
Gregory said Possum needs to come down here where I live someday.
Yeah, I'm gonna try to do that one time or two. It'd probably be winter time, but had to hit the crappies up. Hoping they ain't froze.
I got river rats real fixed, right? And I've been looking for a boron rod to put on it. Looking and looking and looking. I've never found one. So I went out to the rod vault out in the backyard. Started going through my rods, and I found one with a pistol grip on it. I thought, okay, the pistol grip be fine for the Zemco 33. Good reel, good rod. Pulled it down, got it in the garage, started looking at it. It was the rod that I fished out of Lake of the Woods. It was a bass rod that I fished out of Lake of the Woods, had a rod reel. I flipped that rod over, and it's a boron rod. I was like, you got to be kidding me. I've been looking high and low for a boron rod, and it's been out in the rod vault the whole time.
We got Steve Backwoods Misfits in here.
What's going on?
Howdy, Steve.
Steve.
And Fresno said, if Rick told me Tim was coming fishing with us, I wouldn't even pull the boat out.
Man, Fred, there's a lot of you tonight.
Man, I tell you what, if Fresno was coming fishing with us, he'd 3 go out, 2 come back. No, you know what? I can say, hey, Fresno was fishing with us, man. If he got a hold of a 30-pounder, his little bougie ass would be able to handle it.
He'd be all bent back, look like he had a tutu on.
Dude, I'm telling you what, my grandson, now he's very athletic. He lifts weights and all that, and he runs track and this and that. When he caught that 26-pounder, he dropped in the chair and went, man, I'm done. My arms are burning. I said, you guys are wusses.
Sharon said 5-gallon buckets are great to use, but make sure they don't have cracks in them before you use them.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, come on, take it.
You gotta give them the good old sunlight test, hold them up, make sure ain't nothing peeking. Well, he's a little fancier than the bucket, though. We had the old porta potty thing, or what do you call them things, babe?
What?
I guess it's a potty beside your bed
well,
thing without the bucket in the middle.
It's a bedside.
Bedside?
I had one of those after my accident because I wasn't supposed to get out of bed for 2 months.
That's what we took
They are
when we went
dandy
camping.
in the woods.
We put a trash bag in it, and there we go.
I'll have to remember that.
I'm telling you.
It's all good till you turn around to flush it.
Because I still got it sitting up there on the wall in the box.
Can somebody in chat kick them out, please?
Oh,
got a troll coming in. Late night troll.
I can't do nothing but highlight it.
I got it. Bye, Felicia.
Bye.
That's probably one the other day coming in here and asking if Don was gay.
We got Mike Chavez saying a pecan.
Ain't that a nut? Ain't that a nut, Mike? Makes a pretty darn good pie, I tell you that.
And there's carp out there splashing everywhere. Must be getting close to their spawning over here.
Well, that one was kind of light and long. I don't know. I really ain't studied the carp spawning. I don't know if their tails get beat up like crappies and catfish and the rest of them, but you'd think so.
Yeah, they do, because they're right up on the shore when they're spawning.
They're right up on the bank, I do know that.
Yeah,
I have seen them. I mean, they're right up there next to the land.
They're just like shad when they spawn too. They do the same thing.
Yeah, they like jump up on the water, up on the bank. Come on, take it.
I don't know. That might done drop some eggs even. It's awful thin in the skin.
Ray, you need to block the other person.
Oh, we got another one?
Yeah, asking the same thing over and over.
Oh. Well. No, we sure ain't.
I'll be back in a minute.
Okay.
He's gonna go put subscribers on. Look out. Hell, make it for 30 minutes, Tim. Make them wait a long time.
Yeah, I was gonna say I can't do none of that when I'm on here.
Man,
I don't even have those options. which they've changed a lot of the buttons. I don't even have, you know how you have the leave button? I don't even have that.
Huh. No
It's
telling.
odd. Uncle Don, we used the when he had his pit boss smoker, we used those kind before.
Yeah, I like pecan and hickory.
I think
I
we
like
used
mesquite too
mesquite.
on certain things.
Yeah. Bob said I wish they'd block me.
You might get this one. Come on.
That bite earlier must have been a stick floating through. For real, I don't know where all this debris come from. The water ain't up, the water ain't muddy. It ain't rained enough to put any water to the ditch.
Tim said, "There we go. He fixed it."
All right.
You might have to put the link back in chat. I don't know.
Uh-oh, heard another jingle.
I haven't figured out how these carp bite yet. It keeps tugging, let it go, tug, let it go, let it go.
There we
Thank you,
go.
Tim.
That'll take care of it for a little bit.
Rick said, "How'd Tim do that?"
I'm special.
Muskrats could be getting frisky. They go cutting a lot of stuff off the bank, dragging in
Cattails.
the water.
Yep.
Man, the bunny rabbits around here, yeah, you know what time it is. Man, they chase me around. No, let me chase you around for a while. Let me chase you around for a while. Let me chase you around for a while.
Yep.
It's getting that time of year.
I told my wife when I get the mower out, I'm gonna have to go through the yard to make sure ain't nothing in there I don't want to hit.
Right? Yeah, that was that. Speaking of that, last year,
Oh no, Tim, how long did you put it?
20
Mike said.
minutes.
Oh, Mike said Sharon hasn't been subscribed long enough.
uh-oh.
Well, I will go fix that right now. I'll be back.
All right.
Do that.
Put it on there for a long time. Look out. I ain't lying. You gonna make them jump through a fence, by God. At least you get hung up.
That's right.
Make it worth it when you say something. Come on now.
Uncle Don, the price is crazy. The one, I don't know if you ever seen the one Possum had, but it was $699. I'm pretty sure,
Yeah,
and
I
it
need to
was
get
a
a.
Pit Boss Pro Series.
Yeah, it's one of them fancy ones that you can even hook it to your phone, I guess, and it tells you what tip it's running on.
Yep.
I never hooked all that up. Forgot the app. That's a little too far
Bob
fetched
said.
for me.
Bob said I forgot what being chased around or chasing around's all about. Are you playing tag, Bob? All
He
right.
might get home and be like a fly trying to get off a new burger come off the grill.
He fixed it. Miss Sharon can comment now.
Alrighty.
He'll have to make you blue later, Sharon.
Yeah, I had to rewatch her, but yeah, I'll fix you up, man. I'm sure will. I'd love it.
Ow, quit kicking me. Your dog's in here kicking me.
Oh boy.
He's
Probably
trying to get
stretching out.
comfy. Sharon said, "Blew me, possum."
Yeah, I had to rewatch it. I ain't got two devices.
There you go, Sharon. Sorry. Unintended consequences. Sorry.
That's what I was telling them. I'm like, yeah, they gotta go through a fence, by God.
Oh wait. Well, I tried to make it that way. I didn't think about that. I didn't. Of course, I haven't seen chat, so I didn't see Sharon wasn't blue, so I didn't think about it. So
We got Kenny Sunfish for Fish saying cheers.
Cheers.
howdy, howdy.
And you also need to check Miss Kimberly's stuff because she was trying to block the person, but it wouldn't let her.
Well, she's a managing mod too, I think.
That's what I thought. I told her we'd check it. We got Wayne in here saying it's late. I hope the cats are biting.
Is that Little Wayne?
Well, anyway, they
We
are on
got
John's side.
Kenny said another round
Yeah,
of
a little bit.
thunderstorms firing up.
Well, I
Yeah,
don't know
we're
if that was a
going.
thunderstorm I heard or something growling at me. I'm not sure what it was, but
It's a chupacabra. Oh, you looking mighty tasty.
Well, stay safe, kitty.
well, I don't know what it was, but I heard it, and I can't hear very good. I heard it behind me, and I don't see no lightning.
Well, it wasn't a bobcat. They
No,
won't let you hear them. They'll just sit there. You turn around, you see some eyes looking at you. Like, oh, where'd you pop from?
Hey, in the springtime when they get to mating season and get to screaming, man, that'll just scare the pee right out of you.
Oh yeah.
I was trying to look back behind me in the woods there, but getting blinded by the light.
Wrapped up like a douche, another roamer in the night.
Kenny said we're supposed to get hail here in 20 minutes.
I hope it ain't no baseball stuff.
You be safe, Kenny.
Somewhere down there, they're supposed to get a whole bunch of rain, like flooding stuff.
Well, they got a bunch of rain down in southern Texas. Yesterday, day before yesterday, they had flash flooding going on down there. And what was it? Tuesday, Troy was going, boy, I wish it would rain. We need some rain. I'm just like, wait a minute, you're going to get it.
All right.
Kenny said mountain
Oh, we got a
lions
fish
also.
on.
No, we don't.
Oh, we do. The bullhead, he's just sitting up there swallowing it. Oh, yeah, it's on the bullhead.
He said you ain't
said-
eating his worm.
What'd you say, kid? Said?
He said mountain lions also.
Yeah, we got some in too. There's even your panther here and there.
They have introduced mountain lions into the state of Illinois last year. They're down there in the Shawnee National Forest down there in southern Illinois.
Wayne said hail. We didn't get. Oh my God, sorry. Not hail, but we did get some much needed rain here in Texas.
Yeah.
They need to rain real bad because they got fire. They got fire warnings out there all the time now. It's so dry.
Mm-hmm. And boy, with the winds we've been having, it don't take nothing for it to get out of control.
Yep.
Yeah, those signs on the interstates that they put out that have like sayings on them. The one closer to the house says, "Don't throw your cigarette butts out. We're in a burn ban or a red flag." I mean,
Red flag day. Yeah, you go down into Georgia, man. They you catch you throwing a cigarette butt out of the car in Georgia, your ass is out.
Got him. Ah, got off.
Oh,
you
got him
see,
off.
you
What did you
jumped it
say,
too hard.
John? What did you say? Got him off? Is that what you
Got him
said?
off. Got off. Ah, got off. Man. But I got to figure this carpet stuff out.
Drag. It's all about loose drag. You won't even hardly be able to reel the fish in. You drag that piece of loose.
Yep. As soon as he hits that and starts running, that line gets tight. He's gonna pull right out his mouth.
Darren said, "Tim, we got some here in Southwest Missouri, mountain lions and a few black bears."
They have introduced black bears in the state of Illinois too. Not a whole lot, but they did a few.
Uncle Don said they've been getting a lot of wildfires there. Rick said he looked like Catfish Dave picking up the rod and running.
Same outcome, same outcome. Oh, he got away. Same outcome.
Heck, same outcome.
There you go, Rick. Ain't like that one.
Yeah, that was a good one.
Well, to get that fish off there, the pole's going in toward the water.
Okay, I'll be right back. Potty break.
Yeah, I need one of them too. Here, let me see. By God.
All right, let's get him back out there.
Why?
Just specific feed the fish.
All right, hop off.
All right, back here where I was at.
Marco.
Hold up.
Oh. He gone.
Man, there's a lot of traffic over here tonight.
All right, we back. Look out.
Dang, that fire ring wasn't too far away.
No.
All right, I'm back. I drank.
So when you went to the bathroom, was Fred standing in the door saying, "You ain't getting in the bathroom till you give me a cookie"?
No, he came in the bathroom and sat in front of me when I was in the potty.
So you know that's going to cost you a cookie to use that.
Probably.
I don't know what it is, but it's going to cost you a cookie to use it.
Wayne said, "What's everyone using for bait tonight?" Who'd we lose?
Joshua, he's Marco Poloing.
Yeah.
I'm just using worms tonight.
It's about, I got a corn, pack bait, some
I
chicken
thought you said
liver,
corn.
corn, and
That's a good band.
right?
That's what I was thinking, Possum. I was sitting here singing corn solos in my ears.
Fresno said, Fred said if he didn't get a cookie for potty, and then Amanda don't either. I mean, I have smelt those, and I'll pass on that. They smell like a piece of cardboard.
Yeah, I don't know what they like about them, but they don't smell too good.
Well, I get the Catfish Dog these real bougie snacks that are 100% human grade.
Lord.
I told my wife, I said, one of these days I'm gonna go up to my daughter's house and I'm gonna go, "Hey, let's have a snack." And I'm
Now
going,
see, John, when Remy was still alive, John sent these little bakery plus something another cookies, and they looked like Oreos. When you open them, I smelt them, and they smelled really good, and I'm like, I wonder. So Possum's
Right.
like, I dare you to try one. I actually did, and they actually tasted like human cookies.
Yeah, they come in a little blue and white container. I've seen those at work.
We got catfish and crappie in here.
Hey, Mark, what's
Howdy,
going on,
Mark.
brother?
Hey, Mark.
And John, we got Sharon in here. She said porn or corn.
Look out, we're corn stars now.
Okay, here's the
Corn
third
stars
option.
tonight.
Here's the third option, Sharon. Corny porn.
Corny porn.
Mark said, my dogs are little cheese moochers. And if you get a bag of Cheetos, cheese puffs, and you shake them at one of these dogs, they will sit there and wag their tail and go crazy for them. I think dogs can see certain colors. I think Rusty can see orange from cheese puffs.
He can smell. He can smell orange.
He knows when you leave him on the table, and he knows he got something left. He'll
Rusty,
for whatever he can.
Yeah.
Fred is more for cookies, and Rusty is more for Vienna sausages and cheese puffs. You know how you shake a can of Vienna sausage with the juice in it and then drain it?
Yeah.
When he hears the can pop open, he comes running. And if you take a bag of cheese puffs and you shake them, he'll come running every time.
That's the only way I can get Fred off a rabbit's holler cookie.
It really is.
He will
too.
lock up in his tracks and come right back to the house. Yeah.
And if you
I
holler,
heard
you
it
want a
today.
cookie, here he comes.
Yeah, I heard him say it today. What a cookie, Fred? Here he comes.
That's the only way you turn him around. I'm telling you.
Mark
I've
said
tried
his dogs love
everything.
cheese puffs. These dogs will sit and eat a whole bag of cheese puffs at a time if you let them.
I've tasted them bacon strips. That ain't real bacon. That ain't real cheese. You gonna give your dog something. Testing their food ain't bad.
Said he's blocked. Did you block Mike, Ray? Did you block the wrong person?
I sure didn't.
Okay. Never mind. Nothing.
I blocked and banned old Goofy, but
Watch out, the blonde's creeping in. Hold on, guys. Blonde's creeping in.
So Sharon said, "Hey Tim, Mike says he's blocked." So that wasn't.
I didn't do no blocking. Didn't do no blocking. Just set up a little roadblock.
Wayne said, "How far out are you fishing? Close to the bank or out deep?"
I'm not that far out myself.
We ain't fishing something, but it's about, I don't know, waist deep, maybe a little bit more.
Uncle Don said, "Good night, friends. Back to bed."
Good
night, Don.
Mark said,
Good night, Don.
I gave them a little crappie last night. Now they love me more than they love my wife.
Oh, yeah.
Mike said he was in the wrong chat. Gregory said he ate a cookie dog biscuit when he was little.
So now we realize that Mike gets confused when he multitasks.
Oh, he's just like me.
Don't worry, Mike. I've been there before. I've done that before. Or if I be talking to or messaging to one of my friends or something while I'm on live, and it gets mixed up.
It happens. Yeah, the dogs love some fish.
Mike said, I didn't realize I was in Big Mike's chat.
Yes, Big Mike must be out fishing tonight, too.
Yeah, he went live earlier. About an hour ago, he went live.
My notification's probably full. I ain't been looking.
Gregory said he really thought that dog biscuit was a real cookie. Well, them ones John had sent, they smelled like real cookies, and they didn't taste
Yeah,
like they
I
were
give it to
dog
that.
treats.
They smell good. They'd passed.
They tore them up.
Health inspector approved there now. Well, there ain't a whole bunch of fish here, but
Well, Mike,
we
now
had
that you
one
done
that was
gave yourself,
exciting.
now that you done gave yourself away, is Big Mike catching any fish over there?
Rick said, just dip it in coffee. They're good.
There you go. Everything's good in coffee, baby.
Absolutely.
Mike said, we have this on big screen and chatting on the phones.
The only way you can make coffee any better is if you stir the sugar in it with bacon.
Ew. Now I like coffee
Bacon
and
and
I like
coffee.
bacon, but I don't know about all that.
Now, I'm the kind of person that chocolate coffees. No, thank you. No. That's just like I went to where was we at? Hy-Vee, and went to the bakery section. They had chocolate bread.
Chocolate
Heck,
bread.
I said, "Man, give me a loaf of that. I got to try it." It's all right with toasted butter, but don't put a ham sandwich. It don't make a good ham sandwich.
Ew.
It don't. It really don't.
Fresno said that tells me Rick eats bacon strips. Rick don't know it's not bacon.
See, that's why Rick be going, it tastes like bacon. Well, he's on that carnivore diet, so.
well,
Gregory
bacon
said
tastes more like bacon than a bacon strip.
what about donuts and coffee, Tim?
What donut you want? I mean, I got so much junk food around here, it ain't even funny. I got Little Debbie's. I got Hostess. I can take your pick. I'm a junk food junkie. I will admit it.
I went to the drive-thru today to get cigarettes, and oh my god, they had a sandwich Ziploc bag that was completely full of homemade chocolate chip cookies. Oh my god, I got 2 of them.
And we got a cheap carton of eggs right out of somebody's yard.
Oh yeah, farm fresh eggs, $3 a carton.
Oh, hey, that reminds me, I went by my egg case last night, and we have plastic cases that we put our eggs in the refrigerator,
Mm-hmm.
and we have 4 of them. Well, 3 of them is 3 dozen, so I get 2 18 packs of eggs. That's 3 dozen. Those 18 packs have dropped $2 in the last week.
Heck,
It's still $6.99 for a dozen at the regular stores here.
I get my 18 count for like $7.19.
Mike said he didn't stick around to see if he was catching. Fresno said a honey bun. And Gregory said, glad you're not fat.
Here's the thing about that. When I was younger and before my accident, I used to run 3 5Ks a week. I was a running fool.
Fish
My,
on.
my metabolism is so high now that I can eat whatever I want and it don't bother me none.
Well, you had, feller. What's a bigger fish? Feels like it.
right.
What is that fish? Oh, it's a channel kitty.
All right.
2 kitty. 2 channel kitties.
Miss Sharon
Oh,
said, I need to lay down. Good night, y'all. Good night, Sharon.
Now, Miss
all right,
Sharon.
Sharon.
Stampy said, here, kitty, kitty.
Yeah,
Mark
I can't
said,
find one with a whisker in here.
Mark said eggs are down to $5 a dozen.
Come on, Carp's got
It's a little
whiskers.
fatty.
That
Hey,
is
man,
a
that looks
fat
like
one.
Fatty
Yeah,
that
there.
like
he is. He been
straight.
eating.
Hey, that's some straight flathead bait right there.
Fresno
Now them
said
bullheads.
those fish sure go for a ride when John yanks them out the water.
So, look at here. Little Debbie has a new sin now.
Oh
As a
my.
what?
A new sin.
Nutty
Uh-oh.
Buddy cream pies. Like the Nutty Bar thingies.
These cookies, the cookies are Nutty Buddy. They're
Oh
crunch
my
up Nutty Buddies
God.
made into a cookie shape, and then it's got peanut butter filling on the inside.
Oh my God. I need to find
That
those.
sounds interesting.
For anybody else in the world, hello, 50 pounds.
Yeah.
I don't eat much sweets, but I mean, I like a Nutter Butter. And I ain't never been much on a moon pie.
He likes Reese's peanut butter
If it's
cups.
got
Oh,
peanut
hello.
butter in the middle, that's a little better
That
way of
hey,
looking at it.
peanut butter cookies, too. Good peanut butter cookies. Hello.
I went to Dollar General yesterday and they got out the Reese's eggs for Easter. Oh, I love those.
Cow.
What are you kicking me for, huh?
Kicking you for a cookie? Cookie. Hey, cookie. Hey, cookie.
Mark said my blood sugar's going up just listening to this talk.
Right?
Do yourself a favor, brother. Go get yourself.
Fresno said, "Can you kick Tim off panel for teasing us?"
See, Mark knows better. I know better than Mark. Mark knows what a chocolate cake shake is, so don't tell me I'm going too far now.
Well, just check the worm, I guess.
Mark said he has some pineapple cake in the fridge. I have an eel in my fridge, Mark. You want it? Come get it. Possum doesn't understand. I'm like deathly terrified of snakes. Like,
I'm right there with you.
and this dang eel looks like a freaking snake. And he's like, "Oh, just touch it." And then I go to the store and come home to the darn thing in my sink. And he's like, "You gonna put that in a bag for me?" I said, "No." And every time I open the fridge and see it, I get like the heebie-jeebies and I get nauseous and I literally put stuff in front of it so I can't really see it.
Put it in a paper bag.
Oh, he needs to do something with it.
Well, I hope to use it, but
Miss Kimberly said pineapple cake's my favorite, and Wayne said crunch milk chocolate bar for me. I haven't had one of those in forever. What were they called? Them little bites. They always came in a blue box. Crunch Bunch bites or something like that.
don't give me the line. I was a Honey Nut Cheerio kind of person.
No, it's a candy bar. The
Oh,
Crunch candy bar.
Oh, well, the Nestle Crunch Bar comes in a blue wrapper.
Yeah, but this used to be, I don't know if they still make them, but it was a box and it was like clusters of a Crunch bar, if that makes any sense. I don't know how to explain that.
Yeah, like a little theater-sized box that you get in the theater.
Yeah.
Yeah, I know what you're talking about.
I can't find them and they used to be so good.
See, I wait till after Easter, and then I get all the Reese's eggs I want because Michelle gets them there at Walmart on clearance. But Michelle's not going to be working at Walmart come Easter no more.
Oh boy.
She went in there last week and put her 2-week notice in.
Oh.
He
Oh,
said, "Oh, John."
About lost that pole. It was going.
Yeah, she is retiring.
Mm. Oh, Gregory, that's terrible. Gregory's dog, Lady, has a bump on her stomach because they think she has cancer, and she's been
that's terrible.
whimpering. She's been whimpering real bad
Fish
since
on.
church.
Got him. Fish on.
Ripping the lip, he said.
I tell you what, it took Scuba Steve long enough to get it on the hook.
He didn't miss that time, huh?
No. Oh, another bullhead. This one's a little
Very
heavier.
funny, Bob. I was trying. I can't remember.
Oh,
I
look at that
think
one
it's
there.
called Crunch Bunch or something like that.
Getting bigger.
That's always a
She
good
said,
sign.
exactly.
So my wife sent me an attachment the other day, a picture of a guy standing there holding a new world record yellow perch.
There he is.
Hang on.
Oh,
Ooh,
yeah.
that's a good one.
Oh, that big old heavy thing.
Yeah, big old fatty.
Wayne
Yeah,
said another
white tail.
sandwich. I thought you threw it back, so I took you off full screen. Terrible. All right, go ahead, Tim.
So anyway, she sent me this picture. The guy has a new world record yellow perch, 86.7 pounds. And I went, no.
What?
86 pounds. What?
Jeez.
Hey, I'm telling you what, the picture looks good, man. It's blowed up real big. It looks like a huge perch. And I'm like, no, they do not get that big.
No.
Don't
I
they
said,
only get like 8 pounds or something?
no,
at the
no,
most?
the world record is 4.5 pounds.
Oh, okay.
I said, Google it, dear. Those things don't get but 3-4 pounds.
Oh, I
No,
didn't think
caught
so.
That
plenty
ain't
of
some Photoshop.
Oh my
Right.
God. I told her, I said, here's the way you look at it, okay? Look at the way the person is holding the fish. If it looks unnatural, that's not a real picture.
Bob said,
Yeah.
look, Possum, that's what they call a fish.
Hey, Bob, I've got one tonight, and it broke my rod holder, all right?
Tim, did you see the Crocs that I shared in the group chat?
Uh-uh.
Oh my
Oh.
God. It's a pair of
It-
Crocs, and the front of them have fishing lures on
Wait
it.
a minute. I did see that. And it's got a fishing pole and all that with it.
Yeah.
Yeah, I did see that.
I told Possum, I showed it to him, and I said, Tim so needs these.
Well, you know what? I also seen, too, they have headlights for Crocs.
Yes, I seen
Well,
that.
man,
That's
they
like, oh,
them.
man,
Then
I
she
got
can
to
see
give me
where
some of
she's
them.
walking.
Well, Possum showed me some that have like a little snow shovel plow thing on the front of them. I
MoDOT
want those.
approved. Yeah, put your your salt shaker for your table in the back. So yeah, clearing the front and salt the back.
Mark said half a pound
Holy
yellow
moly.
perch is
Look
a
at this
jumbo.
sucker. Whoa. Check this bad boy out. I just turned around looking at something crawling on the ground.
Ew.
Oh, crawdad, look out!
Hey, John, is there any stripers around there?
Not in this lake.
Oh.
But yeah, look
Take
how
I
him
heard
big that
that's
home.
one of their
sucker is.
favorite things to eat.
I was going to say, if you got stripers, man, pull that tail, put it on a hook, baby. Whew, throw it out there.
Well, not
Rick
much big enough to
said,
put on a grill. Grill him
Rick
up.
said, good night, y'all. Can't stay awake.
Good night, Rick.
Hey, Rick,
Rick.
I'm thinking about next Sunday, brother. Keep that in mind. Not
Yeah,
tomorrow,
buddy.
but next Sunday. Keep that in mind.
Mark said he has Whisker Seeker orange Crocs.
Oh heck!
Wayne said, have you seen the giant alligator gar circulating the web with some different person posting with it?
I don't
Or
reckon
different
I have.
posing with it. I don't think I have.
Oh boy.
I was
I'm
just
getting
talking with
another
him.
stick.
I was just talking with my buddy of mine. He's a state police officer, and he told me the Bass Lake that I usually stop at on the way home in the morning, they restocked it 2 days ago.
Oh boy.
I'm like, hello. He said, yeah, they restocked it, Tim. I'm like, yeah, I'm on it now. I almost went today, but the wind was just blowing too hard.
Somebody down the gravel.
Oh, come here.
Yeah. Look out. It's about to took.
Taken. It says taken.
Taken. Yeah.
So Green Jeans, he's coming to check your license, Possum.
Man, I'm telling you, since a couple of weeks ago, I ain't caught one. That was the first fish I've caught in that spot since them 60 channel cat. Them kids that seen me catch all them fish went back and went to run in their mouth. Now it's the hottest spot in Missouri here.
Yeah, only 30 people drove by here tonight. Everybody be packing in here tomorrow.
Well, I was
Got
watching 618 fishing, and he was at one of the greatest muskie hatcheries in the United States, which is like 50 miles away from me. He's like, yeah, this is the greatest catch of muskie fishing in the United States. I'm like, man, don't say that. Don't say that.
Right? Everybody be there.
I just happen to know where it is at because I happen to know where he's at because I know where it's at.
The fish of 10,000 cast.
Yeah, he caught some nice ones. He caught 7 muskies that day.
Mostly on his swim bait, wasn't it?
Yeah, and he did something I'm going to have to start considering doing. Because a lot of people will fish for the muskies right up by the dam. He got in his kayak and went downstream and tore them up.
Fish on.
Oh, boy.
Oh, it got off.
As usual.
Oh,
You got him?
Oh.
Nah, got off on that log.
I was going to say, I seen him sit down getting ready.
He got off twice. He was down on his knees praying, please, bite, please, bite,
Right?
please, bite, please, bite.
I felt like a pretty good channel cat because I had liver on that one.
Oh, boy, got the old faithful out.
Yeah. Boy, that liver opened up earlier today. Ugh.
Oh my God, I forgot to tell you, John. I went to the grocery store the other day to get some chicken.
Yeah?
And I grabbed a pack of what I thought was chicken breast, and it was actually chicken feet.
Chicken feet.
And it scared me when I seen them. I threw it. Oh my God. I was terrified. And the only thing I could think to myself, because of Possum, said, I wonder if it's the left ones or the right ones. Terrible.
Okay. The left foot, the spur goes this way. The right foot, the spur goes this way.
Mark said we have a great muskie lake here. There's a muskie club with 500 people in it. They stock the crap out of the lake. All the rich folks in the club too. So they donate a ton of money.
Yeah, I've also got a lake that's about 5 miles away from me. They got muskies in there too. They've got quite a few good muskies. That's what. As a matter of fact, that's the skunk hole where I was catfishing that one night. They got muskies in that lake.
Mike said the left ones are the best. And Bob said, here we go with the blonde stories again. It's a true story, though. That's what's bad.
It's truly blonde. True blonde.
Miss Kimberly said, I can just see you throwing them chicken feet, too. I really did, too. It scared me.
This is not a bottle blonde story. This is a real blonde story.
It really is.
And I don't think we got any muskellunge around here. Well, you might have a chain pickerel in Clearwater Lake or Duck Creek. It's a lake too.
Taryn said, John's making sure he sticks to his diet. No tempting himself with fried fish. Can't catch them, can't eat them.
That's right.
Right.
Mark said, y'all have a great night heading out.
All right, Mark. Have a good one.
Later, my Illinois brother.
Have a good Mark.
Dang, that sounded rough.
It was rough.
I know, I still got the cough I had from COVID 2 years ago.
That was some bad stuff, that's all I could say.
Gregory said chicken feet's gonna haunt Amanda now after she threw them. I'm telling you.
Chicken karma, look out.
Well, that's like one of the times I went to Walmart. I was looking for a good tomahawk. Okay. Well, I didn't pay attention. I was just picking up the meat and looking at it and everything because I don't know. It's weird. And I just so happened to pick up a freaking cow tongue, and it scared the crap out of me once I seen what it was. And then I just stood there and stared at it, trying to figure out if it was actually a tongue.
There are so many one-liners there. I can't even begin.
Man.
Start with the tomahawk.
I don't even know where to start. My God. I was sitting there looking at the meat, checking out the meat.
Stop. Fresno said a chicken foot makes a good back scratcher.
And Amanda was thinking, man, that is one big old tongue right there, boy.
Well, I'm not going to even comment on that. I was trying to figure out why it was so big.
I like to get one and try to eat it. I know you got to cook it a certain way.
Just keep digging. Golly.
Terrible.
I heard it's good, but I just don't know if I could talk my head into something. Say, you're about to eat some tongue here, and it's supposed to taste good.
The preparation part is what I think you got to boil it and then peel it. Man.
Yeah, I think you do got to peel it or something.
I think you got to peel all the little fuzzies off of it.
Mike said cow tongues, also known for lingua, they're great for tacos. Fresno said, why is it so big, Tim? Just say it.
Freakishly huge.
Connected. Phone shut down.
Uh-oh, John froze up.
Yep, he's fuzzy froze. He couldn't freeze with one of them looks on his face, could he?
No, it always seems to catch you just at the best part, I mean.
Kimberly said, so you were standing there in awe over the size of a cow tongue. I mean, technically, if you want to put it that way.
That's what I'm saying. Man, I think it's freakishly huge.
You should have seen me. I would think I was like 10. And I was at my grandpa's and they had cows and stuff. And I was reaching in, trying to pet a cow, and it wrapped its freaking tongue around my arm. I screamed like I was dead. Scared the crap out of me. But the oddest thing is, that was when I realized I really like cows because they're cute. Even though I thought I was dying. I don't know.
You just need one of them little ones to get it over with.
I'm telling you.
That'd be after a fence is built or something.
Yeah. What are you talking about, man? It's going to live in the house with you, possum. What are you talking about?
No cow.
I tried to tell him.
Laying in the bed.
I have tried to tell him. I have seen videos where people put leashes on these things and walk them outside when they got to go to the bathroom. They're potty trained.
Well,
They got their own little beds in their bedroom. I'm just saying.
I don't think he's just gonna move when he wants to go outside or she.
Gregory said, "Don't hold a back scratcher around my dad's dog Rosie. She nudges you to scratch your back."
Well, the frogs are cutting up, but the bites sure ain't.
Well, John's phone might have died.
I'll be back in a minute, guys. I gotta go make me some underwater art.
Alrighty.
Alright.
Kimberly said, "I used to walk my pig Fred so he wouldn't get fat." Amanda, it's okay. See, that's what I'm saying. I tried talking him into letting me get a baby stroller for Rusty and push him around because he's kind of, he's
Yeah, as long as
prissy.
he's got a chair, he's good to go. As long
And
as
so
he
you can
got
get,
somewhere to lay down in.
we could get one of those ones that's kind of long like a bed instead of ones with the buckle in the seat. I think he would enjoy that. Just throw his little cover in there. Just saying. Put him some clothes on, put him some cheese puffs in there, some water.
Oh boy.
He'd be good to go.
You gonna give him a battery powered fan spritzer too, so when he's hot.
I might.
Heck, have his own little air conditioner.
Bob said John must have an iPhone.
Not that I know of. I think it's Android too.
Yeah, I think he does. Because y'all was picking on me one day for having an iPhone.
What time's it getting to be?
It's 10 minutes till 11.
Oh heck.
Now, see, Gregory, Rusty, he will actually sit there and watch TV. He likes the TV show Pawn Stars. I don't know why. He just actually, he'll sit there and actually look at the TV. It's weird.
He's a little
Fresno
different.
said, Fresno said that old man's throwing a fit for payment for all the fish he gave John.
It's crazy how the frogs just shut off like a switch. They'll start back up like a switch.
They were scared you was gonna pick them all up.
Well, they wasn't big enough to pick up and take home.
Fred, would you quit being weird? Oh my, he's rolling on his cover on his little bed.
Mm-hmm.
He's rolling. Mm.
Having a doggy old time. Well, I'll give her 10 minutes for the fish, and we'll put things in the truck.
Ooh, boy, I tell you what, send them sculptures to the Guggenheim, boy. Woo.
Rusty likes a laser too, Gregory. Fred doesn't realize what it is, but he'll try to play with Rusty, not the laser.
Yeah, he chases Rusty.
Rusty chases the laser and Fred chases Rusty.
Oh, there's a nibble. There's a knibble.
They heard you say you were leaving soon.
I know. Well, they better make an appearance, or I'm gonna leave them with it. It could have been another stick hit my line. That is the fresh new worm.
I haven't tried it on the TV, Gregory. I don't know if Rusty will do that. There's back.
There. Yeah, wasn't charging.
Oh heck.
Yeah, I thought it was, but it just shut off completely. Like, huh.
Now Bob says it's because you
Yeah.
have an iPhone.
Everybody got their screenshots in.
You should have
I
seen
bet.
that face you had on you, man.
I'm like, dude. So the
Yeah.
charger in the truck.
Well, I've got a couple of power packs that can't keep up with StreamYard, so that
Well,
might.
that one there don't seem that. I don't know if it's the cord, because some cords don't seem to charge very well.
See, if I run like right now, I'm running a USB square in to the C type on the other.
Yeah.
It keeps up with it, but it don't charge it any faster very much. You know,
Right,
it
right.
does go
Right.
up 1% or so, but now if I hook a C type charger on both ends to it and to my phone, it'll charge it like lightning fast.
Mm-hmm.
I have noticed that.
Ow.
I got one of those C to C's cords too, and then I got a cube that's got the regular USB and then the C in it. The C stopped working on my Samsung phone for some reason.
Oh heck.
You won't.
Yeah,
No.
the C to C charges pretty good, but you put that USB on there and that battery pack, nope, it won't even keep up.
Bob said those dang iPhones never charge right, John.
I don't have an iPhone, Bob. Couldn't even give me one of them things.
We
No,
just
I'd be
kidding.
aggravating. I'd have to turn the phone off and ain't got no back button on it. Can't go back on anything.
They do too. Lord, they do have a back button. You're just weird and can't function right.
Well, if we was out on the East Coast this morning, we would have seen a double sunrise
Heck.
because there was a partial lunar eclipse going on during the sunrise. So the sun came up as a sliver like the moon would look like. It rose like that, and then it rose out of the eclipse to a full moon or full sun.
Oh, I bet that was pretty.
Oh, that'd be cool.
It was cloudy over here. Couldn't see nothing.
Well, you couldn't see it in this area, and that's a shame because it was cloudy as hell over here too. I told the wife, I said, "Look,
been the same trending that way when we had something that night. Got stormed and raining around.
well, at least the space station's running around in our area again, so we can look at that and check that out."
What's wrong with this thing?
The operator.
That's what I've been getting to think. Well, I know that. Look at the little. I know there's another bullhead on that pole over there just bouncing around.
Yeah, I ain't seen them. I guess it's last time I seen them, but the satellite train or whatever, the low orbit stuff.
Starlink.
Yeah.
Now, we was over
I
in
ain't seen
Indiana.
that since last year.
Yeah, we was over in Indiana last year out at this resort that had a couple lakes. And you could go four-wheeling and this and that. And I was fishing out there in the middle of the night, and here it comes right at us. Looked like a big old train coming right at us in the sky. That was the first time I'd seen it. I mean, we got a perfect view of it.
Yeah, it's kind of different.
Yeah, we was over there catfishing, and my son-in-law got so mad he put his poles up one to the house. I was whipping catfish out. He wasn't catching nothing.
Man,
That
oh man.
happens sometimes. Be right beside him. I ain't even getting a bite.
He was fishing earlier that day. He goes, "Look, I caught a couple of bluegill." I said, "Hold on to them. We're going to need them."
No doubt. Turned foggy out.
Geese just flew over.
Yeah,
And
there's
didn't
some
sound
over
like
here.
a Canadian neither.
Wait, what?
Sound like a snow goose to me.
We got a couple of geese that made a nest right outside our store. And don't walk up near that nest because that male will come and get you. There was a couple of kids standing out there last night right when we closed, right? And they're standing there looking at that goose. I said, "Go ahead, walk on over there."
Get you some.
I said, "He's watching you right now. There's a nest right there and he's watching. You get near that nest, he's going to go young Mike Tyson on you and probably take the pier with him."
I heard they can be mean.
And, he got a lady out there out in front of the store the other day, hit her right above the eye right there, bit her right above the eye.
Dang.
I'm telling you, if it was me, that lead poisoning, boom.
Yeah, he'd be going in the pot in the oven.
They're too greasy.
Gotta put it in there where you can get them up out of the liquid where the grease drips off. I have to give me some more carp set up. I only got this one.
Yeah, they're fun when you can get on them.
Well, this lake's full of them.
Mike said swans are worse.
Never had to deal with them.
Yeah, I can't say I have on them either. I know they're big, massive birds. I've seen them fly over.
Swans can fly.
Well, yeah.
They fly just as well as reindeer.
We get the big white ones up there.
Just saying.
Very funny. Okay.
Yeah.
I'm just saying. I mean,
They call them trumpeter swans up here on Lake Erie. They migrate in about this time of year. They're big white swans.
Mike said they'll hurt you. I
I've
didn't know
been
swans
bruised
could
up a few
fly.
times on a goose hunting, you know. They will absolutely use their wings.
that's why you got to take an umbrella with you. That's their kryptonite, an umbrella.
Gooses are afraid of umbrellas.
They can't attack you once you got it open.
Really?
Yeah. You get one that's got bullets in it, you can pull the trigger on it.
I'm
Where'd that come from?
confused.
Tap, tap, tap. Start to pack some of this stuff up. I'm soaking wet.
But yeah.
But we caught fish.
Yeah, absolutely.
We did catch fish.
Mike said when a swan takes off, it sounds like a machine gun.
I'll bet. They're big animal. Big bird, should say. Big bird.
That's why I didn't know they flew, because they're big.
Oh, yeah.
Well, yeah.
They fly just as well as reindeer.
It ain't a dodo, babe.
Well, I have seen plenty of Christmas shows that reindeers fly very well.
They got to fly to make the roof. They got to fly to make the rooftop. I'm not kidding you. I swear to God, when I was about 7 or 8 years old, I swear I heard reindeer on the roof. I swear I did.
Well, you never forgot it, so
No, I haven't.
Maybe it was reindeer.
Have them fishing poles with the bells coming in. I'm telling you, coming down the chimney.
Oh my God, we have a chimney. I forgot about that.
You can
Yeah, we
put
just
some
can't make
cookies
a
out.
fire that night, or he can't come down it.
If you put some cookies out there for Santa and Christmas, the dogs will appreciate it.
Oh,
yeah,
I'm
they
sure
will.
they will.
Yeah.
Sorry, Santa, we're dogs. We can't help it.
I'd tell her to put out some milk bones for the reindeer
3,
next year.
4, 5.
Gregory said swan eggs will be big egg yolk.
Boy, I bet.
Can you eat a swan's egg?
Well, you don't tell
You can.
nobody.
You can eat duck eggs too, but the duck eggs are better for use for cooking.
Oh
I've heard of
yeah,
people using ostrich eggs. Them great big ones.
yep.
Well, yeah, that's like 3 pound of egg right there.
That's a lot of scrambled eggs.
Mike
Man,
said, "Good
yeah.
luck, good luck stealing a swan's egg."
Yeah.
Yeah, good luck stealing a goose egg too. Mike Tyson your ass.
Had
I've
to
been
break out the
chased by a,
Kevlar. And,
I've been chased by a rooster.
It's like,
Little
well,
manny rooster.
my brother's got one, Slick Rick. Don't turn your back on Slick Rick.
Old Slick Rick.
Do not turn your back on Slick Rick.
He'll be right on the
oh,
back
he'd
of that
get us.
calf.
Oh yeah, exactly.
And where him out with a switch, he wouldn't.
My brother's like, he's like, dude, I feed you. You gonna treat me like this?
But that's too funny.
Yeah, I ain't lying. Knocked the comb off of him.
Matter of fact, my brother called me today. He said he was over in Indy. He said, I'm at Bass Pro Shop, man. He's looking for a catfish rod. What should I be looking for? I said, well, look for Mad Cats or Hellcat. You know, they didn't have any, which I'm glad they didn't because, and I know he's not watching. I can say this. I'm going to give him one of my gremlin rods because I got
Well,
2 matching gremlin rods, and he's my twin brother, so he's going to get one that matches mine.
well, I hope you wash the juju off of it.
Well, look, he don't know nothing about that, so you know.
Just gonna send it with
Hey,
it, huh?
we're getting ready. We're getting ready to find out if ignorance of the juju works.
Oh my God, this battery's heavy.
Gregory said he had a rooster that scared off a hawk before.
Dang, yeah.
Whew.
Be a mean old rooster there now.
Yeah, I stepped out on the back porch yesterday. Day before yesterday, there was a female peregrine falcon up in the tree screaming, just carrying on. Here come the male. About a minute later, I thought, oh, great, they're going to put a nest in the tree. No. They took off and flew over to the lake right behind me.
They ought to be breeding too.
Yeah, well,
They
that's
went.
why I think she was hollering for a mate.
So you're
Yep.
saying they went on a date first?
Yep, they was on a
Date
date.
night.
Yep, they was on a date. That same one landed in the front yard the other day, man. The old lady was like, get him out of the yard, shut him up. Because he was looking at the tree where the birds are.
Mm-hmm.
I told her, I said, looky here, if they build a nest in the backyard, don't you mess with it. It'll eat all our birds. Hey, circle of life, baby. Sorry, circle of life.
Sucks to be on the bottom of the food chain.
Yeah.
You ever wonder how you accumulate so much fish and shit?
Man, you telling me I got a backpack on the back and a cooler backpack on the front?
Here I am. I thought I had everything. Like, nope. You got
You wanna
this to put up yet.
you wanna step into my rod vault and say that's a lot of fishing stuff?
That's
I
why
bet I
we
got.
told 3 poles or 4, because Lord knows we want to bring you one that's already set up, and we can't have
Well,
30
yeah.
poles.
I bet I got 50 to 70 rods out there in the rod vault. Probably 20
Golly.
more here in the house, in the
It takes
garage.
a lot of equipment to go live streaming.
Yes, it does.
You got to pack all that stuff in. Jeez.
Also, I need a phone and a charger. I don't know what y'all's problem is.
Well, you don't plan on catching any fish, right?
Hey,
Well, you should have said you need a phone. And, well, you can always be the net guy for possum.
Miss Chrissy said y'all have a blessed night, y'all.
Night, Chrissy.
Night,
Too, Chrissy.
Tell Ernie howdy too, you know. Yeah, the battery packs took a lot of weight down when you ain't got to tote a 4-wheeler battery or a little, lawnmower battery.
Well, I just packed up the deep weld cycle battery for my Compex light. Just packed it up to the truck. That thing was heavy.
Well, yeah, I imagine.
You need to get you a jackery or something like that.
Well, I'm glad I didn't have to carry it too far. Jeez. Lord have mercy.
Yeah, I used to do that a lot. Tote a battery in a bucket.
Yep.
But if you do that, you ain't got to worry about running out of juice, though.
I ran that Compex light tonight off of it. Oh, we got to lock it in. We're stuck in the mud. Oh, here we go. Dodge power.
What you're gonna have to call Miss Kimberly to have her come and pull you out with that Honda.
Nah, she got that Ford. That Ford don't want to hook onto this Dodge.
She's gonna pull up in a Prius. I got you. Don't worry, John. I got you.
Right?
I get you out of there. Piece of crap Dodge. I'll get you out of there.
Piece of crap Dodge. If the horsepower couldn't just broke loose.
Well, yeah, you know what that horsepower does? Digs a bigger hole, man. I'm telling you.
Well, I was
It
chucking
ain't
the
always
mud.
good to throttle out, I tell you what.
It digs a big hole real quick.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, them mud tires on here, I can hear them chunks of it just ripping. Like,
Baby, what? What do?
All right, let's do this in 2 trips.
Want a cookie? Cookie.
Put your
Cookie.
ears down. Put your
Cookie.
ears down.
Cookie. Cookie.
flowers
Cookie.
on them.
No, you don't get one. You can wait till your dad gets home.
Cheese puff. Cheese puff. Cheese puff.
Right?
Oh my God, he's looking.
Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Does that sound like a cheese puff bag?
Stop. Do not.
Get the VS.
Terrible, Fred. You don't put your ears down. You don't need them.
Look, Fred. Look, Fred. Cheetos. Mini Cheetos.
He's licking his lips.
You know what?
What?
I gotta try to.
You don't need one. Ow! Quit. Ow.
I'm gonna give you one. You watch. I'm gonna give you one.
Mike said, "Have a good one, y'all."
Later, Mike.
Later, Mike.
He'll be home in a little bit.
Well, you think I could have a cookie to hold me over?
That's probably what he's thinking.
Just one. That's it. Well, I'm gonna see if I can catch a crappie here at the boat dock.
Is there any lights around that boat dock right now?
Yeah.
I mean, down close to the water.
Yeah, the one right there on the ramp.
Get some crappie there right now, probably.
I've caught them in through that right here.
You're not getting one yet. That ain't gonna do you no good. No.
Cookie friend, come on, get a cookie.
You
Well,
can have one
yeah,
when Daddy gets home.
Uncle Tim, boy, done got him.
No.
Friend goes, Dad, get your ass home, Dad.
Got him sold at the auction.
You gotta wait. Well, jump up. You want to jump up here? Oh my! You're not getting one yet. What did I say? You gotta
I
wait.
get some of this mud off my boot.
Yeah, you need to. Oh my God, that was so loud. Stop it.
Boy, there are night crawlers all over this grass out here. Holy moly.
Well, grab
Man,
them for me.
I
They're
should go out
laying
and look
all
at my backyard.
man. They look like snakes everywhere.
Who was
Look
it
at my beautiful truck.
last night? Look, lady was out getting worms last night.
Quit
Well, I
it,
caught some last night myself. But
Freddie.
over here, man, they're everywhere.
Stop. No. Or
Wow.
quit it right now. Daddy's fixing to leave. He'll be home in a little bit. Ow.
That's
Right, he
crazy.
says, "Hey, just fill my mouth with a cookie. I'll be quiet."
Man.
Ow, that's my finger. Quit. Quit.
Hey, Amanda,
Yeah.
did you get that shirt done yet?
I gotta text Jody for the address. Stop it. Do I need to send it to Jody or just text her for James's?
I'd probably just text her for James's address.
Okay. I got like 1, 2, 3, 4 or 5 shirts that I'm doing. And I gotta send off. I was gonna wait to send off Gregory's till I got his dad's stuff done, but I might just go ahead and send his off and then send his dad's when I get it.
I'm going to send you some money here pretty quick, and we're going to start doing some Catfish Dog T-shirt giveaways. So
Oh,
Okay.
nice.
I'll give you enough money for probably about 10 shirts or whatever. We can give those away, here and there.
Okay.
Because
Jeez.
Uncle, I went to the bank today, and Uncle Sam said, "Hey, how you doing?" I'm doing pretty good now.
All right, let's see if we can dig one across here.
Of course, it was perfect timing because I got like an $800 credit card bill sitting in there. Wouldn't be so bad if I didn't have to have the Jeep fixed, man. Woo! Boy, she sure runs nice now. My wife drove the Jeep today. She told me, she says, "This Jeep hates me." I said, "Why?" Well, when you went in there and turned the lights on, instead of just grabbing the end and turning it, she reached her way in there and turned the little ring back there to turn on the overhead lights. The overhead lights won't go off. And then my radio in it cuts out. So I don't use my radio. I got a Sirius on my phone that I sit up on the dash and listen to. She said, "The radio's not working. This Jeep hates me." I said, "Dear, we had this conversation a year ago about that radio not working."
Fred, would you quit being a weirdo?
For a cookie, I will.
All right, look out. The horse is turned towards the homestead.
You see that, John?
What's
He
that?
ain't got his camera on because he's speeding and he's running stop sign.
Oh, you
No,
know, you
I
already
ain't got
know
my
it.
seatbelt on. You won't hear it ding.
Uh-huh.
No, we ain't heard no ding because you got to put that on because we'll hear the ding.
He mutes the phone every time it dings. That's what it is.
Oh, now the truth comes out.
Bull butter. Look at there. I got it on, by God.
I have to wear mine. The Jeep just gets so insistent. and it won't shut the hell up.
Mine
My
does it
phone
one
holder's in the
time.
tractor.
Mine does it one time, and it's very quiet, and that's it.
I wish mine was like that. It's just like, hey, 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 hey. Yeah, wait a
It'll
minute, and go,
still
hey, 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 hey.
like the seatbelt icon on the dash. It'll still like flash, but it doesn't make the sound.
Another gravel soft. Look out, polecat. Oh, don't you do it. Go, 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 go. Come on now. There you go. Boy, we about had a
That's gonna be the
connection
next
there
thing
now.
Fred catches.
Oh God.
Well, if I
Polecat,
wouldn't
go
have
get him,
stopped,
bud.
I'd have ate him up, boy. We wasn't going very fast neither, but he wasn't wanting to move. He didn't spray the truck either, thank goodness.
God, I hate running up on them. Oh, Lord, here we go. What's going to happen?
Oh, I know it. I've seen his tail. I'm like, oh, don't do it, don't do it.
Well,
Oh, got him.
I'll make a deal with you, Possum.
Got a crappie.
You
Woohoo!
don't run
Did
over.
you?
You don't run over the skunks. I won't run over the possums.
Throw him big screen, buddy.
Yep,
Oh,
coming
it's
over the
um,
gonna be.
truck.
I can't
Oh,
see him. He's not at the truck.
I'm coming.
That's what she said.
Oh my.
Look at that big old night crawler right there. Jesus. Come here,
He looks
feller.
yum. Hey, juicy.
Yeah, big night crawler. Can you see it?
No, just your light. There, we
There you
can see
go.
it. Oh, it's not
Dang, that thing
bad.
is so. That thing is so thin. The light's going right through him.
Yeah, it's
I
very
believe
thin,
it.
but it.
Feed that
But
boy
it's a
something.
crappie, by God. Look.
heck yeah.
Yeah,
Not bad.
as long as there's any kind of light around that boat dock, you're gonna catch crappies at night up there.
See, Tito, who John? You caught a crappie.
There it is. Somewhere there.
There you go.
Ta-da!
Yeah,
Got
we ain't
him.
got no lights around anywhere. I've heard that though. They're used to, if they're used to light.
Fred.
He nailed that white jig.
Good color to use. And
I'll cut
always
all
tip
kinds of.
them with a crappie nibble. To make them hold
Yeah.
on a little longer.
Oh, just look back on my sleeve. Come on.
Yeah, I was emptying out the back of the truck today to put something in there. Found a jar of crappie nibbles back there. I'm like, yeah, baby.
Well, see, I found a jar of them. Hang on, let me turn my light on here. So I ain't lying because I forgot what
What?
they're called. Crappie fireballs.
Would you quit it? You don't do it again.
They're like little
You need to
gel
come get your
beads,
dog.
Yeah.
and I guess it says they're garlic scented. But I tell you what, there was an armadillo.
Ray,
Uh, what?
come get your dog.
Oh, I'm on the
He was
way.
trying to he was trying to paw me, so I put my leg out. That was a mistake.
Oh.
Okay, man, and quit being hard headed. You know how to fix this.
Not happening. Go on with yourself.
But
Pervert.
I got both jars out this morning, and the crappie nibbles, they just wear them out. They hold on to the jig longer, and I figured I'd try them fireballs out, and it was a whole different scene on them. They seemed not to hold on to it as long, and I didn't get near as many bites on them, so I just
They,
kept on
yeah, they
using
do
them.
have different. They do have different brands of crappie nibbles, but the only ones I'll ever buy is the Berkeley one.
Yeah, I think that's the ones I got.
Yeah,
The
those
power
are
Yeah, that's
called the
what I ended
paper.
crappie
up getting
nibbles.
today.
And I always get the chartreuse.
Yep, I do too. That's all I get is chartreuse. Because I use a lot of chartreuse around here because that seems to be like one of the colors that the fish around here really like.
But I'd say that the crappie nibbles outdo the fireballs by a lot. At least on the crappie, it really don't make a difference to a bluegill, I don't think. But
I don't think so either.
didn't do half bad. I couldn't believe that cart broke the rod holder. That's just funny.
Well, if you'd have got that at Academy instead of Walmart,
Well, they was given to me, gifted, I guess you'd say. I think they's Christmas presents.
Oh, the ones from Tracy.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, you got them for Christmas.
Well, we were one short. But it was exciting. I will give it that.
Ow.
Ho ho, gonna be a long day tomorrow.
yes, it is. That's all I'm going to be doing tomorrow is watching the sky.
Yeah, I dread it.
Oh, good Lord. Get back up. I know there's a lot of crappie in this lake because I've caught them in a throw net. Pow. Off the dock in the water. Bam.
Gregory said he has red, blue, silver,
Golly, at the pollen on
chartreuse,
the.
gold, sparkly, Berkeley, crappie nibbles.
They come in all kinds of colors.
This water is like chocolate milk. It never, because there's so many catfish in here. Catfish and carp, and it stays milk, chocolate milk year round.
Wow. Well, I imagine our cart about to pick up here after a few weeks, couple weeks. I think they're a little busy.
Come on. Where you all at? I catch a lot of shad right here on this boat ramp where this light is.
That's why the crappies are there.
Yep. Catch a
Yeah,
ton of shad.
the shad are there for the light. The crappies are there for the shad.
Yep.
Be picking them off.
One more cast.
Bowl of frogs are out. I tell you what.
Yours aren't out yet up here.
I don't even hear a frog here yet.
Well, they must know it's going to rain. They all over the road.
Frogger. Splat.
Yeah. Yeah, you can't dodge all of them, but you can try.
They get like that around my bass, like they be crossing the road. It's just like you can't, but you can't dodge them. It's just crunch, 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 crunch.
Mm-hmm.
But the way it's looking, look like we'll have a good crop of bullfrogs this year. And do a little frying up, a little.
Frog leg fry. Watch
No.
them dance around in the skillet.
Ew. That's nasty.
See, that's when you play music while you're cooking. That way they can dance along. Okay, Darren.
Have a good one.
Have a good one there.
Have a good one, Darren.
Come the rain.
Freddie,
No.
would you quit being
Oh,
weird?
boy.
I'll be back in a second, guys.
Alrighty.
Alrighty.
Oh, my back is feeling it tonight.
Wearing them fish out.
Ooh. Well, caught a carp, some bullheads, crappie, got a few channel cat. Yeah. Man, there's so many night crawlers on this water or this grass. They're just laying there.
Well, I'll be throwing them in a bucket or a bag or.
Man, I just
That's
picked that one
free.
there up.
Free bait. Anytime we get a good hard rain where it's just a whole bunch at one time, yeah, I like driving around looking for them crossing the road.
Yeah, I'm going to pick up a bunch of them real fast.
It's hard to beat free bait when it's available.
Yeah,
I'm
especially
bad about that.
$6 a piece at Walmart.
All right. Oh.
All right.
There's one bag. Two bags. That's not the right bag. Pull the trigger. It don't help. I got like 60 pounds of fishing equipment in my bag either.
Now,
It don't take much to add up when you got a bunch of weights in there.
not at all.
Let me check on my crappie, make sure they didn't decide to hop out the cooler. Nope, they're all in there.
Boy, these are easy pickings tonight. They're just laying on the grass.
Gregory said he
Pick 'em
caught
up.
about 150 night crawlers in a night, about 30 minutes a couple years ago in the backyard.
Oh, wow, that's
That's a
when they get up
lot.
on them.
Yeah. Which I probably picked up a dozen already right here.
John's just
Are
picking up
you in
dinner
the?
for tomorrow.
Yeah.
You in the living room or the bedroom?
Bedroom. I had to charge my phone.
Okay, well here I'm coming in. Hello, Fred.
I say he heard your truck.
Okay,
Completely
settle
out of the
down. Settle
hose.
down.
It's crazy. That's the best time to catch them when they're completely out.
Right. Hang on, Fred. I'll get you one. Calm down. He's so excited. Okay, sit down. Good boy. Rusty, you want cookie? Come here, Sleepy. Look in there napping. Here's your cookie. Russell. Another great day or night. Good old times.
Hmm. I know they don't like LED lights.
What's
A little
that?
harder to night crawlers.
Oh.
Spooks them easier versus the old halogen bulbs.
Yeah, I ain't went out looking for them at night, but mostly when it just rains. But you can't beat a free worm now.
No, they're everywhere. That one's laying across the grass, just waiting me to pick it up.
Well, I'd find a spot for some crawdads to put my trap out.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, I need to take these off. I'll get mud everywhere.
Oh my God! There's so much mud. Boy.
Well,
Throat punch. Yeah, throat punch.
Grounded.
Here's my house.
somewhere. Look out, dogs under us. That's great.
I missed that one.
Go on, Fred, quit it. I know, son. You're going to give me a second. He's like, I want to play ball, man. I want to play ball.
Got a double whammy right there, locked together. Breeders.
Double whammy. Oh.
Doubled up.
Fred, go get your ball.
Ooh, boy, the wife's on a jag tonight. Woo.
Do what?
Well, she's seen on Facebook that armoire that she gave our son, he gave it to his daughter. And it's an antique, and they painted it black.
Oh.
She is so mad right now. I mean, you do not take antiques that have beautiful wood grain and paint it black.
Mud.
Give it an upgrade. Come on out of there.
Fred, quit eating the mud.
Well, if you give me a cookie, I'll quit eating the mud.
I done gave him one of them too. Now he's like a squirrel and I'm the tree and he's trying to crawl all over me. Go get your ball. There you go.
It's not in his mouth.
I know it hit my foot and I don't know where it went.
That was him that did your balls in there.
Oh. Ow, Fred. You heifer, it's my toe.
1, 2, 3, 4 right there. Dang.
He's decided Dad's home. Oh boy.
Isn't there food in there?
I don't know.
I put some in my room. Jesse, what's the matter, baby?
It's either food or he wants to potty, one of the two. We got layer grass with the mud doing the slide in on the carp.
I bet.
Yeah, it's caked on. That's terrible. Sure.
I never seen so many night crawlers in my life. I mean, they're like everywhere.
Well, it's probably the first good evening for them to get all out, of the year.
Well, they're out.
They're out
Never
doing
would have dreamed of being over here by the lake.
they're all
But,
out there doing the hoo hoo ha ha.
Yeah, I've got several of them doubled up.
Well, I wish they'd start doing that around here. I go out looking for them.
Look at that one right there. Got him.
I like the one that's about big around the number 2 pencil.
That's what some of these are. Fatties.
Howdy, hunting. Yeah, we did earlier. John woke me on the fishing part, but I got one carp. It was a successful night.
Yeah, definitely.
He said dog ain't catching fish.
Not tonight. Probably won't be
Jesus.
long though. Run out of pocket room for them.
No, I got a jar. I'm putting them in.
Oh,
I used to go out after it rained. Used to go out and get them off the country roads.
These are
But
big fat asses ones here, boy. Look at all this.
I have discovered that if you pick them up off that asphalt road, fish won't bite those worms because they got asphalt slime on them.
yeah, we
Never
got
seen so
some.
many worms in my life.
I don't know what kind of worm you call them, but they're like lime green and they curl up like a uh, curly fry, I guess you'd say. But they stink. Oh my God, do they stink? You can't even hardly wash the stink off your hand. I don't know what kind of worm. I call them asphalt worms, but
Yeah, I don't know.
they sure do make a difference on the fishing now. You can compare them to a night crawler or something, and it's 10 to 1 on the stinky worm. But you can only, I've found a couple in the dirt digging,
Yeah.
but they're not. I don't know where they. Good boys. Uh, I guess they just kind of stay underneath stuff all the time instead of. Oh no, I don't know what kind of real worm they are, but maybe the asphalt has something to do why they stink.
I don't know.
He's oh, asphalt.
What's up, hunting and stuff?
Hey, hunting stuff.
You don't see them in the dirt much.
That's crazy. All these out over here.
Must be prime time.
Wow. I probably got 4 or 5 dozen. Easy.
Golly.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Oh, they're
yeah, yeah.
right there. He just all stretched out there on the grass, waiting for me to pick him up.
You pick all them worms up, take them home, throw them in your yard.
Well, I got a bunch of them in the yard at the house, but nothing like this. This was insane.
It's crazy. Sometimes you can be out and things turn on or show up, and it's like something you see on Discovery Channel.
Right.
But it's always good, to be in them spots sometimes because, hey, you can clean up on some bait or no telling.
Yeah, I caught probably 30. It was 25 to 30 yesterday or last night. And I used all of them but 5 up tonight.
Well, now you just,
Replenished it.
Just working
yeah,
on the
yeah.
restock.
Get some good potting soil, put them in. Dirt.
Yeah, I'm about to find me a container again. He used to have
John,
deep freezes.
just shred up some newspaper and put it in there. Keep that newspaper a little moist. They'll love it.
That's what I heard.
They'll love it, dude. That's all. When I had my worm boxes, that's all I had in there was paper, shredded newspaper. And
Oh,
you can
heck.
buy that worm bedding stuff at the store or whatever, but all it is shredded newspaper.
Right. Double whammy. Booyah.
See, that way when you use that in a worm box, if you use that shredded paper, when you go in there for a worm, you don't get your hands all dirty.
Well, yeah, I can see where that's a little better, too.
Come on, boys. Get on out of there. Come on.
But it's kind of hard to find them big ones like that around here. If you ever find them, you better stay on them or keep on digging.
I'll have to send you some. I don't know how I can put them in a little styrofoam container. Send it. They might live. They ship them somehow, I guess.
Yeah, I'm sure they got to ship them somehow.
You go get him some
Look
gumbo
at
worms.
Walmart. They got to come in on those trucks every night. You know what I mean?
Right.
Them little green ones.
Look at that one there, just laying on the ground. Just put down, pick him up. He's just laying stretched wide open. Like, here, pick me up.
All right, well, have a good one there, Eden. Sam, I had to run through my names in my head.
Catch you later, hunt stuff.
All right, hunting stuff.
Yeah, we got some gumbo worms that work real good for sturgeon and blue cat. But you got to go to the gumbo and dig for them.
I bet if you get a good night of rain, you go out there and look, you'll find some in your yard or something.
Yeah, my yard's kind of sandy.
Yeah, there'll be. I'm sure there's some type of worm there.
Yeah, we got some red wigglers.
Yeah,
I'm
beats
actually
the
gonna
hell
get a
out of
couple
buying
of
them.
night crawlers. Yeah, that is.
Like a dozen worms is almost as much as a dozen eggs.
Yeah,
Yeah.
right.
Well, I bought some at the gas station, like $6.99 for 12 of them.
Woo. That's something else. It's terrible.
Yeah.
I have to get me another pitchfork though. Fred, quit it. I don't know why he likes eating mud, but goofy dog.
Became a hot dog. Yeah. What day when?
All right. That's enough. Dang. Check this out. Turn my camera around. Settings. Camera.
You gonna show us dinner, John?
Look at all them.
That's a clean up there now.
You can't really see, but
Oh,
That's
we see it.
almost
It's
a
fine.
yeah.
yeah, like right there, that jar was empty.
Well, yeah,
Nothing
that's
but
$30
worms.
worth of worms.
Yeah. Look at them all. She thought I'd go to do it, did she? Don't do it,
Yeah,
y'all.
she just assumed that. Yeah.
And that was good. You could just barely hear in the background. Ooh.
See there, that's my survival skills. I could survive another day eating worms.
Well, that's a good mess of them there.
Yeah, there's a lot there.
They look like some good. I'm not even saying that. They're decent sized worms. We'll say that. There goes spaghetti for another month.
Oh, there's like a lot of spaghetti there. I probably got, I don't know, 50 or better.
Well, yeah, you can't beat that.
Protein packed spaghetti noodles.
Yeah.
You can get them spaghetti noodles with protein in them. There you go, right there, right. Yeah.
Here we go. Ding, ding, ding.
Yeah, what you tell me? Seatbelt, seatbelt.
Yeah, seatbelt. Well, I caught fish. Replaced my worms that I used today. It's a win-win.
Fish for free.
Yep.
Well, yeah, you should throw that crawdad out there.
I would have thrown him out there if I knew, something would have ate him. He's an awful big one. I mean, something would have ate him, but how
Big
long
old-
it would have sit out there?
Big bass would have ate his ass. In a heartbeat.
Oh, yeah. Drop him right in the nest.
I'll be glad when they get a little frisky around here. Or pumpkin seeds. When they first start hatching out, the crawdads, oh, that's their favorite thing to eat is a crawdad, those pumpkin seeds. I didn't know they ate so many of them until last year.
So we don't hardly get any crawdads around here anymore because of the farmland chemicals.
Right? Yeah, that's
Hey.
done a number.
Yeah, it used to be
Oh, yeah.
we could go up to any ditch around here and get a seining net out and go at it. It just ain't like that no more.
I tell you what, I've learned a lot over the years of, actually the last 5 years of catching bait. Catch my crawfish at nighttime because they're right up there along the bank. Use that red or green light.
Yeah.
Wait till nighttime to catch them because they're all out.
Back in the day, I had this fishing friend of mine. She was an older Oriental lady. And I'm telling you, she would get down in the creek and seine crawdads with the best of them, man. I was like,
Yeah.
dang, woman, come on.
I like eating them too now. Not just for the fish, I mean.
I've never ate them. I've never ate a crawdad.
Really?
That one I caught tonight, that's a big one for up here.
They are mighty fine eating, I tell you.
I haven't even had the slightest idea how to even cook them.
Put them in some boiling
boy.
roux. Good old crawdad boil or crab boil, shrimp boil. I usually put, a lot of, whenever I do a boil, I put in shrimp, crawfish, or crawdads, and I try to get some crab legs thrown in there too, but them suckers so dang high.
Oh, yeah. Crab legs are cheese.
You paying $15 a pound, I guarantee you that.
Mm-hmm. Yep.
But boy, I've been craving one of them again. I have to conjure up some.
Possum, have you got any
crawdads.
Oriental? Have you got any Oriental markets around your area?
No.
I was gonna say if you do, go in there and look. You'd be surprised.
But you do up at Cape Girardeau. You probably got something in Saxon that you Google it online. You'll find them. They're everywhere, them Oriental ones.
We got this one up here, man. They get their stuff from Chicago. Hey,
Mm-hmm.
you just go in there and order what you want, and it'll be in the next few days.
Oh heck. Well, I was gonna check out old Stale Cracker and see how much he charges to ship them. Apparently, he got a farm now.
Well, see, there's about 4 or 5 Oriental stores here in town that all get together, and they got a box van, but they drive up Chicago and get all that stuff and bring it back.
I bet if you look around your rice field, Possum, and you flood that, I guarantee you'll see crawfish everywhere around them rice fields. I guarantee it. If you look out there at nighttime, you'll see them.
Well, like Tim said, the dang chemicals they be using these days, it kind of thins them down. Now, we got a few ditches, that's obsolete of, I guess, drainage of any of that. There's still a few in there. And I got one of them, nets.
Sanding net?
No, it's a round one. It's kind of like a pure net, I guess you'd say.
Oh, okay.
Oh, like the umbrella type of net?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I got one of them, and
they make a crawfish trap. How well it works, I don't know.
Well, that's got a little bag in there, and you can do the same thing. You can throw it out there and leave it, and then pull up on it and catch them. And
you'd have to put some kind of bait, I would think, in it.
Yeah, it's got a bait bag or a bait bag made on it, I guess you'd say.
Right. That umbrella net that I catch you minnows in.
You have a nice evening, Mike.
Night, Mike.
Take it easy, brother.
53 degrees.
I was so glad to meet him up at CatCon. I was looking for him the whole time we was up there.
Mike Irvin?
It'd been nice to see
him.
Yeah, I met him up there. We both met him up there.
Yeah. That was the chicken incident.
Yeah.
Rick.
Dude, and I'm telling you, the best part is, oh my God, they got him on video eating that chicken. Just tearing it up.
But last year I bought 2 nets. They're like mini nets, but they're cloth.
Mm-hmm.
And they were supposed to be used to, you could use them for crawdads too. And I tell you what, I baited them up, and I could never get a crawdad to get in one of them things. Worked good for the bluegill. Never caught a minnow in one either. But bluegill and turtles, I tell you what, they'll come in there every time. But I bought that umbrella net because it had holes little enough, and I can throw it out there and drag it back to me and catch the minnows in these little ditches.
Yep.
But I do want to try to leave it somewhere, That's another thing too, leaving your net there without somebody
stealing it.
Yeah.
That little setup I got where I catch all the minnows. Remember all the minnows I caught that morning?
Yeah.
You drop that umbrella down that wall and pull them minnows up by the hundreds.
That, and he's doing shad that way too.
Yeah.
That's what intrigued me into getting one. It's a multi-purpose thing, so it'll turn out good in the long run. I think I gave like $30 for it,
but hey, you can catch them like right now. You're done, one and done if you get in the right spot.
Right. Well, there still should be some around our dam. I don't know, since the water's dropped so much. I can run them
you
back.
You catch that water up there, when it backed up there along that wall. Get up there, drop that net down there along that wall.
Are they still working on that channel there, Possum?
Yeah. They was, what's today? Saturday?
Hey,
They
you know
was 3 days ago.
who's doing that, don't you?
Creole guys, I think.
Yep, Creo's up there doing that. Yep. Well, he might not be up there right now, but that's the company he works for. Yep.
Yeah, his outfit. Yeah, yeah. They last 2 weekend or two Wednesdays ago when I was fishing on Rick's, they had their barge that was up in the dam. They took it back out to the river and run the anchors down on it, and that's where I caught one of my first blue cat at, and my darn line rubbed up against that cylinder, that metal that goes down in the ground. I tell you what, you talk about the grease all over my pole and on my line. I just cut it off. I can't get the stuff off of it. But I'll be glad when they get it done down through there. I mean, it's probably going to drag more people to fish there, but maybe to turn out better. Honestly, I don't know how it's going to affect the water flow or anything like that. I do not see where an improvement would be, but we got new rocks.
I don't think it'll hurt the flow any. I think what they're doing is just trying to slow down the erosion around there, probably.
More likely.
Because that's what they
Yeah,
did over. That's what they did over at Clinton. They took the one shore that was eroding away real bad, and they brought a boat in there, a big barge up in there on that lake that dumped rocks out of the bottom of it. So they'd run it over there, dump them, come back, get more.
they kind of shaped the bank a little bit on one side. They took out a tree and took out, I don't know, 20 foot of the bank. They dug down probably 5 foot, added a layer of small chat, and put bigger rock on top. Now I kind of wonder if the mud flat's still out there, if they didn't dig the flat out. Cause I used to know what was down there. When now I gotta wait till the water gets low. I can see what
Yeah,
they got
yep,
into.
yep. They may have taken that mud flat out.
Yeah, they might have. Cause I know they was pulling some of the dirt out of there, but I don't know if it was just off the side of the bank or they was rechanneling it or what. But where we fish, in the river, I found out where they was putting all the mud.
Now that dam right there, is that dam for like a little mini power plant or something?
No, it just holds back water or keeps the river from going up in our ditch.
Because I seen 618 down there fishing, and I'm sure he was on the Mississippi River, and he looked like he was in a side channel where a dam was, and there was a building up on the top of the dam. It looked like it might have been a miniature power plant or something like that.
Heck, yeah, I
Man, he
know.
fishes the crap out of them spillways, catching some crazy fish in them.
Yeah, he does.
And every spillway is 2 hours away.
Yep, pretty much. Well, the last spillway he was at this week, where he caught all those muskies, it is about 2 hours away from him for that. Because he lives down there in southern Illinois, and this is like up in, it's in Illinois, we'll just say.
Well, apparently he fishes over here in Missouri quite a bit.
A lot.
Somewhere.
Well, he's got a trout stream over there he fishes a lot. And
Yeah,
you
that's a
always
little
know,
different.
you always know when he's going to Missouri because you can see him crossing the river right there in St. Louis. There's the arch.
Yep. He's using
Yeah,
night crawlers.
Yeah,
that
that
or
kills me. He's on them big ass rivers, right? And he's got like a medium action rod with a worm on it. Oh, it's a big one. Yeah, that's gonna be a big one on there.
Anything gonna be a big one, yeah.
I'd be like, man,
Hey,
catch a
I
couple
give it
medium.
to him though. I mean, he puts in the work. Other than the editing and all that stuff, I mean, he's got that down to a good. You know, there ain't no way I'd ever get to that point. But I mean, I've seen drag his kayak through the woods and all that stuff just to go fish, and that's determination.
Yep. He got that nice e-bike too, man. I'd like to have me one of those.
Yeah, and I've seen him fishing at Piraton this year too.
Yeah, see, that's where you need the e-bike at Powerton, because to get back to the hot water discharge, it's a mile walk.
Yeah.
It's on a flat path. That's not a problem, but it's just a mile
a
walk.
long way, yeah.
It's crazy because when you go there and you get in the parking lot where the main pavilion is, between the pavilion and the parking lot is the intake for all those factories down there. And I mean, that intake is ripping all the time.
I ain't never seen, I've only seen the side of it, I guess, from, Andy and
well,
I think
whatever you're seeing from
year.
any of the videos you see from Andy are usually in the hot water discharge area.
Well, it's something else from on the Blue Cat in the wintertime.
It's like that up at Clinton too. If you could get to the spillway discharge area, you could kill some catfish up there, but it's all blocked off. For the wintertime, they block off between two bridges and make it a wildlife sanctuary for the winter. So you cannot go anywhere in between those two bridges, on the shore or in the water.
Really? Huh.
Yep.
Howdy, Dave. We got Dave Bozart in the house.
Hey, Dave.
What's going on, Dave?
But it looked interesting. I mean,
Give the trade. Hurry up.
That'd be a place to fish in the wintertime.
Yeah, when John and I fished up there, we fished the pavilion there, and this guy was leaving as we came up there. He goes, "Yeah, I caught a 20-pound blue." We didn't even get a bite.
Man.
Of course, it was not a good day to fish. It was blustery and cloudy and blah.
Right.
Well, I thought that about this morning before the rain come in. Like, boy, I'm gonna go crappie fishing. Darn white cap and the jig's gonna be jumping a foot in front of their face, and lo and behold, it turned out to be a pretty good day on the crappie bite. Like, wow.
You know what? That's kind of funny, really, Possum. Windy days with the bobber moving up down like that, crappie go crazy.
Yeah, they do.
Yeah.
Especially if you're on a windblown shore where it's blowing into you. Oh man! Now you're throwing out there a lot, and that bobber's blowing in a lot, but boy, you're going to catch them.
My Stigo Death got that one tonight. I'm like, oh hell, crappie.
Yeah, I love nighttime crappie. I wish we had, the couple of ponds that I fish, in town. There's only one in town's got crappie in it, but it shuts down at dark and it ain't got no lights around it.
Yeah, there's a dock down there, one of our state parks that has lights all the way around it. Man, that's crappie fishing there all night.
Yeah, that'd be pretty intriguing. Cause I get more time to fish at night than I do during the day. I do want to do some nighttime crappie.
Get one of them floating lights and put it out there. Any kind of light's gonna bring.
Look at that icon.
Oh my Lord, look at there.
I'm gonna leave that on there. Little Red Riding Hood.
Oh, must be Bob.
Yeah.
Yeah. Oh, good Lord. My headlamp at.
But I do know, green light does attract minnows. So if you can attract minnows, you can attract a crappie, I imagine.
Yes, sir. See, that's
I've
why
thought
that dock
about
down
getting
there.
one of them green
That's why
lights
that
put in
dock.
the water.
Well, that's why that dock at Walnut Point's so good because there's lights there all the time.
And see, I've heard shad like light, you know what I mean? And if there's a light there
Oh
all the
yeah.
time, it's going to have
Yeah,
bait fish there all the time.
shad,
So
minnows, bluegill, all of them will come up to that light. Every one of them will.
it's a little
We remember when I was
intriguing.
out on the paddle boat last year and all them minnows kept following me around and the bass kept slamming inside of the paddle boat,
Yeah.
eating the minnows. It was a light. Take that. Put these at tonight. Oh,
I just know in some spots I don't like light because it will run their fish off. I mean, if they're not used to it.
put chicken liver in the freezer. Right.
Which I don't get that either. You know, what I mean, you can shine your headlamp on a carp or something, and they go storm off.
Gone.
You know what I mean? But everybody, running with a generator in their boat and got their lights all the way around it. Well, I guess it's how you creep. I guess it's how the light hits them. Maybe if it slowly comes up on them, it might spook them or something. But I ain't learned. I ain't figured that out yet.
Either that, you get it so bright they can't see where they're going.
One of the two. With the bobber. With the bobber out of the pocket.
Yeah, I found me a bobber today when I was crappie fishing. And then I lost one, so I just kind of swapped them out, I guess.
There you go.
Even Steven, baby.
Wrong light. Go potty, boys.
I say it's about damn time. About ready to lay one in your bed.
Yeah.
Yeah, they're like, "Where you been, Dad?" Good night, Gregory.
Night,
Not
Gregory.
Gregory.
There's a nightcrawler right
If you go
there.
fishing tomorrow, good luck.
Two of them. There's
See
another one.
you,
There's two more.
see you later, Gregory.
Look at this here. Right there. Bam.
And another. Well, pick him up, put him in the jar too. What are you talking about?
I'll let them reproduce for
He wants
tonight.
he wants to be caught. You got to put that white light on him and he didn't even move.
He didn't even.
Uh-oh. There
He's
we
back.
go.
Look out.
Chicky.
Oh, we got the chickies. There's old Red right there now. Look out. She's like, what are you doing? You got some cracked corn?
Gonna rob the nest.
You want some heat? You want some heat?
It's like, what are you doing? Steal my eggs.
Gregory,
There you go.
You better not eat them, John. They're eating the worms up.
Collect the eggs.
Do you let any of
7
them
of
hatch?
them.
Do you let any of them hatch out, John?
No, we're not allowed having roosters here in town.
Oh,
So they're all hens.
Don't
Okay.
you touch it. Oh my God, he's over playing with a brown recluse again.
Jeez. What are you doing, Rocky?
I killed it though. Good God. Good boy, you cannot be eating every darn bug you see. I can't, man. We're not spray. I don't like you blowing loose. That's
What you doing,
3 in
hens?
2 days. Rawr. Darn spiders.
I let them out in the evening time, then lock them up at night.
Yeah, no doubt.
Son, you scared me to death doing that.
There's the boat. Won't be long.
Howdy, Bill.
Is it just as
Gandalf's
dry
in the
rot as
house.
Bob's boat?
No.
Amanda says
It's all
hi.
covered up. Won't be long. I'll uncover it.
No,
But we'll go
we
get
done
another
quit
snow
fishing.
yet.
Hey, Gandalf, what's going on, brother?
Hey, Gandalf. Yeah, all kind of night crawlers. Look at that big one right there. Jeez. Catch one right here. Bam. One out
He's
there.
nice and slow, nice and
Still
slow.
worming it up. He is. Well, by God, I wish they come wanting a little hanky panky around here. We'd clean up on some. That's crazy. You're further north and they're just getting it with it.
Look at these here.
No, she's right beside. She was in here. Or she was on panels. Now she's beside me.
We doing, Winston? Running my night crawlers off. They're all good. There's a big one right there. He's about a foot long.
It's crazy how long they'll stretch out.
Yeah. There's my old gooseberry tree right there, bush. He's starting to get little sprouts on him.
A gooseberry?
Yep.
That
Yeah,
sounds like something off of Willy Wonka. What's a gooseberry?
It's like a grape, but it's on a bush. They'll change.
So it's eatable.
Oh yeah, they're good. I paid $30 for that stinking bush.
Woo!
Yeah, my hydrangeas
Yeah.
are starting to come up out of the ground now, so they're getting ready to do something.
But don't hardly ever see them. When I was growing up on my grandparents' farm, they had a gooseberry bush. Good eating.
Well, I guess I've never had one. I never heard of such.
Yep.
Are they sweet?
Yeah, you don't eat them while they're green. You got to wait till they turn like a grape.
Well, yeah, I'd imagine that. It'd be like eating a mulberry.
Kind of like
right?
They kind of look like a marble, both sides of a marble, and they'll have like. I'll show you when they won't produce this year, but
Kind of like persimmons. Don't touch them until they're ripe too, because they're hard.
Yeah. Yep. Man. Dang, got more mud than one to do with.
I bet them worms are like, give me some dirt. We're swimming.
Yeah, I put them in the refrigerator. They'll be out tonight in that jar for tonight.
He went out to the chicken coop, and the chickens were like, "We were watching YouTube. Bring them worms out here."
Yeah,
Right? That's funny because some of the ones I caught last night, I took out there and gave it to them today. They had a heyday with them.
I caught one, Bill, that broke my rod holder. It was a carp. And then John caught one carp. And
I don't know how many
probably 4 or
bullheads.
5, 6 bullheads and 2 channel cat.
And a crappie.
And
Can't forget the crappie.
Yeah, we cannot, because that was a goal of his today, is to
Yeah.
catch a crappie, and by God, he done it.
Yep. Two channel cats. I don't know, probably 6 bullheads and carp and crappie. Wasn't too bad night fishing. First night out for the year.
Well, no.
Caught something anyway. Hey,
He pulled the
Yep.
fish card out of his wallet. I mean, it went through tonight.
Yep. Yeah, got that carp right in the opening. Well, first 5 minutes.
Sure enough.
Yeah, it wasn't too long into it, maybe 15, but bam.
So the number 4 Aberdeen was working out. What's saying?
Yeah, that's what I used today. Yep. That's what I caught all them bullheads on.
You just got what they're great hooks. You just gotta have your drag light enough it won't bend it.
I'm surprised you didn't bend the mess out of them hooks getting out of them bullheads. They got, man, their mouths are just.
Well, I got the shorter shank, which should have did maybe a longer shank on them.
Well, no, with the longer shank ones, those are the ones that will bend easier.
Right. Well, I just stick my finger down in their mouth and put my finger like in between the barb and the end of the point down there and push it out that way and then pull it back through.
They was close to a pounder. They little fiddlers. And yeah, the carp, yeah, you gotta love carp fishing.
Yeah,
I
it
like
was all
rigging
right.
real hard.
Especially on that
Carp
lighter
fishing's
tackle.
a real sport, you know what I mean? You gotta have the right tackle, the right drag set. Everything's gotta come out the right way or you never land a fish.
Right.
And no telling how many just pick your worm up or your corn and spit it back out and turn their head and go the other way. They're
Well,
real
yeah,
tempting fish.
because I've watched that line several different times and the tip of the pole bend and let go, bend and let go.
Yep, that was him sucking on it probably. They'll either
So
do
let
it
the
real
line.
slow or they'll hit it like a typewriter. Boy, you'll see the tip of your pole just go. I don't know how they suck in that fast or how they do it, but it's very intriguing.
Oh, yeah. I only had one set up for the pack bait.
And if you ain't got one in the spring, you know what I mean, with you,
Yeah.
you can just make you a ball and put it around your corn like that and throw it out there.
That's what I thought about
Easy.
doing.
I've caught them doing that. I mean, sometimes it works even better, but
Huh.
Or you could Carolina rig a no roll sinker on there, and then put the
Yeah.
pack bait around that no roll sinker.
yeah, you can put it around your sinker. I do like using pack bait if I'm going carp fish because you usually end up catching more because it's an attractant. But I'm just
Right.
saying you can carp fish without it. But
See, that's the way I've always caught fish. I've never used pack bait. I'll use corn and I'll use weedy balls, but pack bait, I never have used
Mm-hmm.
it.
it's mostly for just an attractant.
Yeah.
Get
Oh,
them
yeah,
in
I
the
get it.
area.
If it's not on the hook, it's just for broadcasting, really.
Right.
And I've threw corn out a couple times. Right when I show up at a fishing spot, try to entice them more, I guess you'd say, but
Yeah.
that don't always work to do that either. Sorry to tell you.
Well, possum, it can't hurt none, though.
Yeah, it can't hurt, but I've seen it not, help any. I guess you'd say.
Well, I always say if you ain't doing no harm, give it a try anyway and see what happens.
Yeah, yeah. But yeah, you'll see this summer when I do all kinds of fishing. I'll either be in the river or I'll be in the ditch, and if we're in the ditch, there ain't no telling what we're gonna catch.
Oh yeah.
We can go from turtle to flathead, or that's why I like ditch fishing.
Yeah, because there's some ditches around that are connected to the big lakes, and when these fish spawn, they'll swim up in them ditches away from the lake to spawn.
Mm-hmm.
Oh
And
yeah,
sometimes you can just find them ditches full of fish that you wouldn't believe was in there, but they're only in there for a little while.
Yep.
yep. You can catch them coming in and going out. But while they're in there, you ain't gonna catch a darn thing. They're busy. But I'm glad to see more flatheads in our ditches. I ain't seen a flathead in a couple of few years around here in the ditches. And last year I caught, shoot, I don't know, 3 out of 1 ditch and 2 out of 2 other ditches. So that's an uptrend. At least they're still, around and still there. Because a
Yep.
lot of them, ours is just about bone dry now. They keep digging them out, and in the summertime they just dry up to nothing. And the holes that do have fish in them, it's either you get the fish out of them or they die too. They run out of oxygen. But in them ditches, I did not see any flathead. But there's a lot of bait that dies. A lot of channel cat.
Mm, yep.
Wish they quit digging the ditches out. If they would, it would retain water and at least keep some water in it. The whole ditch. But
Yeah,
it
and I'm
makes
sure
them
when
take
they're
its
digging them out,
course.
they're probably ruining all them undercuts too, because that's where the
Well, yeah.
flatheads want to be in them undercuts. That's where they're going to
Mm-hmm.
sit all day long.
Usually could find the deeper holes around the bridges. They'll usually
Yeah,
hold
that's
the.
all we got anymore is right around bridges, and then I don't know about 3 truck lengths past the bridge. It's a foot deep or 6 inches. It gets where the fish can't move, from bridge to bridge.
Yeah,
It's
they have to wait
terrible.
on the water
Mm-hmm.
to rise up.
Phil said suckers will do that to you. Yeah, well, you'd have to go to Current River for that. But there's suckers in Current River.
Well, my goal this year is to start finding a bunch of creek chubs. That's my
Them hard
goal.
to come by around
I
here, but you
know it.
can
Hey, I got a
every now and
spot for
again.
you. I got a spot for you on the Sangamon River.
Hmm.
Because the problem with fishing around here is a lot of our rivers around in this area are all headwaters. They're all the
Right.
very beginnings of the rivers, and they just are not that big. And all the rivers around here that flow from here down south to southern Illinois, they all get really big going down south, but they ain't nothing here.
Could be a good spot to find them.
Oh yeah. Well, I'm gonna try. I got a couple streams in mind down there where I work from. That comes out of the river. Hopefully I catch some creek chubs around it.
Well, see, all my 3 rivers around here, the Sangamon, the Kaskaskia, and the Imbra. The Sangamon and the Kaskaskia have multiple dams going down as they go. So you're not going to get flatheads or blues in this area. They're not going to make it.
Nope.
But the Imbra River doesn't have any dams on it, and it goes down to the Wabash River. That's the best. That's the only one where you're gonna find flatheads in this area in a river.
Mm-hmm.
Is Nate from up there? That made me think Wabash Nate when you said Wabash.
Well, he lives up in
Indiana, I think.
northern Indiana,
Mm-hmm.
up
I
by the
didn't know
Wabash,
if
up
that
by
had
in the northern part.
anything. Oh, okay, that have something to do with it. Okay, cool. You never know if you don't ask. I didn't know if that had anything to do with his name. Some people's got names that's things are incorporated unless you look at it or think about it.
Now, see, the Wabash River runs through Indiana, and then halfway down, it becomes the state line down to the Ohio. And
Oh
I'd love to
heck,
go over there and fish it, but every time I go down to Terre Haute, drive down 150, which goes right along the river, I just don't see any good spots to fish.
right. Well, a foot of water will surprise you sometimes.
Oh, yeah, no doubt.
Even though you can see through it, there's still fish down there you never knew you see. And bull the channel cat, they hit hard in the shadows, bull. Especially a foot of water. We ain't got a whole bunch of channel cat in the ditches, but you ever get on one that's about over 2 pounds and your rod's in a rod holder? Usually they jump out of water once they hook up. You hear a splash anyway. But I don't know what's happened to all the little channel cat. They was just on fire, and now they done quit biting. They might be. That's why I love studying and learning my fish. You got to figure out where they go and what they're doing. I've seen a lot of gar here recently, but none of them biting. It's kind of odd. I know they got to eat too. But I think the carp and buffalo's spawning. If not, they're getting ready to, about like the crappie. My phone kept telling me last year we was wearing the crappie out today and yesterday. And one day last week it told me. But every year changes within 2 or 3 days or a week when you can catch them or catch them when they do their daily. Oh, God, John fell out. Didn't even
Yeah.
know it. I we're just talking.
Yeah, it fell out. I'm like, huh.
See, baby, should have been in there. Should have told me. I ain't looking. I'm watching.
But my game plan
That
this
wind is
year.
starting to pick up around here. You can hear it
Oh, it won't
howling
be
in the top of the
long.
trees.
It's coming then.
Yeah, Possum, the one thing I like about fishing for channel cats in a foot of water, when you hook them, sometimes they jump out of the water. It's just so
Yep.
funny to
Yeah.
see. That is funny to see.
It's awesome to see. Wait.
Yeah, the bullhead was doing it tonight. It was shallow water.
They jump out. I just laugh. I'm like, yeah, look at you guys go.
Yeah, he's hooked up. He ain't got nowhere to go but up. Yeah, or towards you.
Yeah, only like 3 foot of deep of water out there, probably 3 foot of mud.
But they'll be back on fire sometime. I have a goal this year, and that is to catch a carp that's at least a common carp that's at least 20 pounds. And that's going to be hard to do because they don't get that big around here. I mean, they do, but there's not that many. Unless
Is
you're
that what
fishing
you?
the river for them. But
Is that what you
if
caught
you did,
tonight? Was it common? Was that a common carp?
yeah,
Yeah,
sure
What's that
was.
thing I caught then?
they get pretty big around here.
They got some shoulders to them.
They get pretty big in the Maumee River. They'll get 37 inches long. I've
Hey,
caught them like 30 some.
I just seen a video the other day. It's a walleye running up there right now.
Oh yeah, yeah. They're slaughtering them walleye,
Oh, dude, I seen a video just lying to guys, in hip waders out there in the
elbow
river.
to elbow.
Oh,
Yep.
wade fishing for them?
Yeah, they got
Heck,
their weight in them rapids, and walleye come up in them
really?
rapids and spawn. Yeah, and you use a jig head with a
A flat tip?
no, it's a floater jig head. It's foam.
Oh, like bluegill jig heads or trout jig heads. Or I know what you're talking about.
It looks just it's a regular jig head, but it's instead of being lead, it's foam.
Yeah, yeah.
So what they do, they'll take like a not a no roll, but not an egg sinker, but they'll take one that's got like 2 swivels on each side of it, kind of like a I don't know what you'd call the damn thing, oblong looking egg sinker. Like take an egg sinker and stretch it out, then
Yeah.
make it like a torpedo type of deal. I can't remember what they're actually called, but they got
Oh, I've
swivels
seen
on both.
them.
They got like
Except,
swivels or thing you could tie on to each end of it.
On each end, so it'll be like an inline weight.
Yes. And then you take your leader, you run it 3 or 4 feet. I've seen them do 6 feet. And you throw that out there and your sinker will drag down and the current will pull that line down. And what happened in fish, they don't really catch them. They really don't bite. But what happens, that line, they already get their mouth open. So that line, when they're swimming up the river in them rapids, that line goes in between their mouth, the upper and lower jaw. And while they're swimming, they pull that jig head into the corner of their mouth. That's how they hook them.
oh, heck.
Yeah. They don't really go up there and bite them.
I always just take a lead jig head, put a whole worm on it, and just bounce it along the bottom. They always hit it on the drop.
But there's so many rocks up there. That's why you got to use the floaters, because if not, you'll be
Yeah.
snagged up. Like, bam, snag.
Well, I'll only use jig heads and worms in sandy areas.
Mm-hmm.
There's another state park over about 40 miles from here that has a beach. Lots of sand out in the water. They got walleyes in that lake.
Yeah.
So once the beach closes, the boat comes in. We're running right along the line, hitting all the sand.
Oh, yeah.
Could be beavers. Well,
Yeah, there'd be 60 people elbow to elbow, all lined up down through there in the rapids. And once one person gets a fish, it's a nightmare, because that fish is swimming in everybody's lines and everybody get tangled up. I used to do it. I'm like, nah, the hell with this.
That sounds like skipjacking at Kentucky Dam.
Well, that's like striper fishing at the dam at Clinton, when the stripers used to, before all the Asian carp came in there and took the hell over.
Mm-hmm.
Stripers used to come up there in the springtime, and there would be 100 people in a little semicircle throwing up in there. just
Yep.
across each other's lines and everything, man. I'm just like, oh man, the fish are good in here, but this is a headache.
Well, see,
Man,
after
that
the
was like
walleye,
Kentucky.
so the walleye, they'll get down here about in a couple more weeks. They'll be in here spawning for a couple more weeks, and they'll move out. They'll move out into the lake. They'll lay their eggs, do what they got to do, and leave. Then the white bass come in. White bass come in, and there'll be people lining up out there catching white bass.
There at the dam at Clinton, it used to be that way in February. February, you always knew the walleyes were down there in February, always.
Mm-hmm.
Until them grass, the Asian carp moved in, and they
Ran
just
them out.
clogged up. They just clogged up that whole dam area.
Man, that's a nuisance fish we can't get rid enough of.
And you know what? The thing is, if you can't snag them, you're not allowed to snag them. And you can't just,
Oh, you
if you
ain't up
catch them,
there?
no, and if you catch them, you can't just throw them up on the bank. That's wanton destruction.
No.
You'll get
You
a
gotta
ticket for
take them
that.
home.
Yeah, even
Yeah.
though they want you to, and you cannot release them either. So what are you going to do with them?
That's like forcing you to eat them or give
Yeah,
them the fertilizer.
Well,
that's a ugly fish.
fortunately, they do make good catfish bait, but about one is all you need because you got one that's 20 pounds. That's about all you
Yeah.
need.
Because you got to cut that stuff off your hook. I mean, I will give it that. It's some type of bait that will stay on the hook. But ours, they don't even care to eat that no more because we got so much of it. They prefer to
Have
target
you
other. I guess they got a taste too.
Right.
Whatever they like eating.
have you fished with that eel yet?
No, not yet. I was hoping to go to the river tonight, but
Okay, wait till you try to get that off the hook.
yeah, that's what John was telling me. It's pretty tough skin too.
Good luck with that.
But see, fish with one that I bought back in the.
Bob said, "John, you wish you looked as good as that photo."
Ah, I knew I'd get you up there, Bob.
We miss you, Bob. Come on up, Bob.
I was like, I was going to change it. I was like, nah, I'm leaving it out there. Bob tried to see that picture.
And that it does, Bill. That's we don't get to use our crappie heads because it's a game fish here, so I can't use them for bait. But that's what I do with them. I plant them around, use them as fertilizer. Everything need a little mercury every now and again.
Now, Possum, if you ever want to grow something outside, dig the hole first, throw a whole carp in there, put some dirt over it, and then put your seeds in there.
Yep. Just like the Indians, by God.
No, I'm telling you what, that put a carp in that hole. Hello.
Hello, maggots.
All that nitrogen, man, it's good for them plants. Oh, they love it.
Yeah, they like a lot of it.
And I've always thought about after you planted your plants or whatever in your garden, and put fish up under them and all that. Thinking about getting some, like some bluegill or something, and make a slurry out of it and just like spray it on the ground there, to
Yeah, and every
fertilize.
time it rains, it just soak in a little
Yeah,
bit.
to fertilize the ground with natural fertilization.
Well,
We
they
could
do that
take.
with chickens. I mean, they got. I feel for the feller has got to put that stuff out, 'cause I can only imagine what rotten, jellified chickens are. But around here, they do pump that stuff in the ground for fertilizer, and I can only imagine.
So you can
It's
take that
gotta be good
shad.
for it.
You take that shad and put a 5-gallon bucket. In a couple of days, it's gone. It's done dissolved into that bucket. That whole shad. I was like, oh man, throw that stuff out there. I'm like, ooh, strong.
Well, yeah, that's what I like about different baits. Every bait smell different, and certain things that smell a little different. You know what I mean? There's always a preference for a fish,
What are
and
you
that
trying to?
same fish might be different in your water. You know what I mean? They might not be eating the same thing ours do, but
Right.
What are you trying to say, Bob?
Put up on chat, see what it's saying.
I
Well,
don't
hey, Bob.
know. He's over here about the tokers.
Yeah. Hey,
Look
hey,
out
Bob.
now.
Send
If you
send me
just
a fish
want to
whistle,
float
buddy.
'em,
Send me a fish whistle.
a fish whistle.
I got to get me one of those. I'm telling you, I ain't lying. I got to get one.
Ready? So,
I just ate the rest of the liver. That's pretty good stuff.
We got liver and onions.
I'd hope not. Ugh.
No, just calf liver. We didn't do the onions with it. Calf liver, low and slow, and some butter. It turned out good.
Man, I love liver and onions. Oh man, I could tear that stuff up.
Mm-mm-mm. I heard it's good for you, but bull.
Do a little ketchup, man, and it's on.
There it is. Ketchup, he said it.
Hey, you right up
It's
John Boy's
on, man.
alley
It's
right
That's
on,
right.
there.
dude.
That's the way to do it.
Little ketchup,
He
and it's
puts
on.
ketchup on everything. I mean,
Yeah, boy.
Now
except
I'm
cereal.
not.
That's the only thing
I'm
heard
not
he
a.
ain't gonna put no
I'm not a
ketchup
big
on.
ketchup fan, but I got to have ketchup with my liver and onions.
Oh, yeah.
Now, do you eat mustard on your sausage too, or?
No,
Oh, yeah.
I usually
Well,
don't
I
eat. The
figured
only
if
thing,
you had that quirk, you'd have that one too.
usually the only thing I put on my sausage is sauerkraut.
Another like a
Oh,
good old
I don't like sauerkraut either.
bratwurst with some sauerkraut, mustard, and ketchup on it, and some
No
Now,
ketchup.
pickle
decent
relish.
mustard.
See, I don't even like putting mustard on my hot dogs because I don't want nothing between me and the taste of that hot dog.
I guess depending on your brand of hot dog or something too.
Now, I will put some. I do like some pickle relish on
Uh,
it once in a while, though.
Oh, yeah. You just take hot dogs, put some chili sauce on it, some coleslaw. Ooh,
Oh yes, oh yes.
slaw dog.
Straw on a hamburger too. Whew.
Yeah.
Oh, that kill you.
Matter of fact, might have to get the old grill out this week. Old smoker, old Weber.
oh,
Yeah.
have him talked into it now.
Yeah, they're really tempting me at work. They got the Johnsonville brats on sale for like $4.50 a pack right now.
Oh, I'll be on top of that. Yeah.
Man,
Oh,
I'm
yeah.
telling you, I think the green eggs getting ready to come out. Give me about 4 or 5 packs of those and freeze some of them.
Yeah, that's what I'm talking about. You gotta catch it when you can. Kind of like your scissor ordeal.
Yep, yep.
Yep.
Well, I
Why
mean,
not? You know what I mean? Oh, you was talking about buying stuff up. I send Amanda in the summertime when I'm irrigating. I'll send her in somewhere, and if they got pickle pops, buy every one of them they got. They'll call another truck. Somebody can get some later. But yeah, that a pickle pop's really hard to find around here.
I never even heard of it.
oh, that's good for
It's
cramps.
man, yeah, I do. Yeah, I don't
Good
like
for
to
cramps
forget.
and
Mustard's good
dehydration.
for that too, and I don't eat nanners. But yeah,
Huh.
sure enough.
Did you watch Jody and James fishing last night?
I
They're
was
the
part
who?
of it, a little bit of it, not very much.
Jody brought a banana on the boat. James was having a fit, man. It was hilarious. And Jody says, I could juggle. Watch this. I'm going to juggle this banana. She's standing in the back of the boat. And of course, you know where the banana went.
Overboard.
In the river. I typed in, you knew that was going to happen.
Well, then the luck should have changed. Then it wasn't on board.
Well, the problem is, Jody ate the other one. So she's got banana in her guts.
It's a two
Like
for
James
two
said,
there.
you
It's
ate
an
the
even
other one,
duel.
it's still here.
Bob talk about eating your own hot dogs.
Yeah, she tooted too. She just getting James back. Excuse me.
Well, get James back for CatCon, which was her fault.
I like it though. At least she can sneak one up every now and again on him. James just let her rip, boy. Just wait till it hits her. You can always tell it's a telltale sign. But hey, that's good times, you know what I mean? That's sharing the flavor now. Sharing the flavor.
Yeah, those two crack me up together. I mean, they just, you could really tell they're really good friends, man. They just have such a good time together.
Oh, yeah.
Getting on each other, and it's just funny as heck.
She's been freaking me out. She's been saying, yes, sir, James. I'm like, oh, boy. And James let her switch the other night on the battery. I mean, surely my it wasn't the only draw it dropped.
Yeah.
You gotta love it. That's a good thing though. They're getting more comfortable with the boats. Because the Lord knows everybody needs to switch like that. That'd be handy. And James only got 2 batteries on his boat. That's crazy. I don't see how them trolling motors run that long.
Because he's got lithium.
Like
I'm sure he's got lithium batteries on that boat. That's probably why.
Oh. I about to say I heard that makes a lot of difference on runtime.
Yeah, it does. It really does.
About 300 a piece, ain't they?
Yeah, they're not cheap.
No.
Woo. That's like OptiMax stuff there.
But James is the kind of person, and he does it right. He's not going to mess around with, secondhand or lower quality. He's going to get the best.
Right. Well,
That's just like when he got. When he got that,
the way to do it.
Yeah, well, he got that Starlink. Yeah, then they went down in the gorge. That's the first time I've ever seen anybody fishing live in the gorge because there is no signal there. Period.
No.
Right.
That Starlink's gonna be a big hit. You wait and see.
Yeah, I think they're really gonna like it.
It's good. It's going to be the next live scope. It's going to be just as effective as live scope was, for underwater.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, look, our storm chasers are using it now too. Because, I mean, when you ain't got cell phone service, it makes a difference in what they're doing. You know what I mean? And it's worth paying for it.
Yeah, because they can't have no downtime, especially if they're close to a tornado. They got no right.
It's all about trying to save or rescue. But I think that's the new high tech thing out now is that old Starlink stuff. That'd be the new internet everybody have.
It will be. Yep.
It will be really because
Yeah.
I seen a picture. I've seen two side by side pictures of planet Earth back in the 70s. You could see the planet. Nowadays, we're surrounded by satellites,
Oh
completely
yeah.
surrounded. And it's because everything is becoming space technology based. It's all going to be there.
Did the sonic boom thing happen last night? If not, it'll happen so many else years from now. They've been waiting on to do it. Something about a planet doing
Oh, I know what you're talking
the
about.
solar.
What is that called? It's about every 80 years it erupts, and you can see it in. It's
Yeah,
like a corona type thing, and you can see it in the sky. It erupts so hard that it'll stay visible for about 2 weeks in the sky. And that's
I
going
guess
on.
that didn't
That
happen.
happened. I know it happened a couple days ago, but we've been so cloudy for the last 2 days, you can't see it.
Right.
Ah, oh, putting too much, man, too much stuff up in the air. Gonna be like some bugs on a windshield.
Well,
And
that's
they're
why you
wanting
see.
to drill on the moon. I don't understand it. You gonna mess with the tide and a lot of other things that the moon runs a lot here and that nobody knows about because it's just information that they never been taught. But I don't think they ought to be drilling on the moon. That's gonna mess something up. Starlink is okay unless there are trees. They don't go through trees well.
But it's better than towers that don't work right.
Yeah, well, just be so bad about it. It gets expensive. Bless you.
So, Gandalf, does clouds affect Starlink? I mean, I don't have it. I don't really know. I'm just asking. Like it does for satellite TV.
Hey, I like my antenna I got from Amazon. It works when the storms come through, as long as the antenna don't come down.
Clouds don't affect it much. Okay, I didn't know. I'm just curious.
But what's bad, you got. I mean, it they make it like a certain fee. I guess like James was saying, you got 50 for 50 gigabytes or whatever it is, or you pay $300 and you can use it all year as much as you want. There's only two options.
Well, I mean, that's not bad though, really. Awesome, considering
No.
we have a landline here at the house.
You
That's all
still
bills
got a
eight.
landline?
Yeah,
Wow.
yes, and what we do with the landline is it's got an answer machine on it, and people that want our number that we don't want them to call our cell phones, they get the house phone.
Yep.
Right.
They get to talk on the answer machine whether we want to call them back or whatever. But anyway, our phone bill is just for the phone. It's $81 a month.
Yep.
Golly.
Yep, yep.
That's
And so
unreal.
so that $50 for a month for Starlink, that ain't bad at all.
No.
Now, and consider this: go out and find yourself a Wi-Fi package, from the phone company or the cable
Yeah.
company or satellite company. It's probably going to cost you that much too. And if it doesn't cost you that much, let's just say it costs you $35 a month. For $15 for a month, I'm getting Starlink. I'm going to go wherever
Yep.
I want.
Yep.
Right, right. It gets signal everywhere, yeah. Or I guess it's supposed to.
Yeah,
Well, Elon's behind that.
yeah. Well, I have noticed with James's, and I don't know if it's because of the Starlink or whatever, but about every so often it'll just blip for just a second, like it's picking up another signal. You know what I mean? Dropping
Hmm.
this signal, picking up another one.
Could be switching satellites.
Yeah. something like that.
Because they're only it's only on one side for so long. It'd have to, I
But
guess.
I mean, it's not like a long lag or nothing. But if you could just realize that it's just real quick.
Right. Well, see, I've noticed this because I watch a lot of things, on YouTube. Like if there's a if you use YouTube, there's no lag between if you're playing music and singing with it too. You know what I mean? And like StreamYard's got a 20-second lag.
Yep.
I guess and I've heard of people, doing restream now, and I have no idea about the Discord thing, but I guess different platforms work different ways.
I guess if you had any questions about Discord, you'd be asking Troy about that. He could tell you.
Right, right. Yeah, I like watching Troy. He's a hoot.
Oh, he's a hoot, man. That dude is a hoot, boy.
especially if he's playing his live patrol stuff, boy.
Live patrol, truck driving, the truck driving. Oh, that just kills me. I crack up.
Oh yeah, I like watching. Sure do. I hardly ever chat, but yeah, I always watching.
I tell you what, one thing I've been getting into lately is on the Facebook feeds. This guy has Evil Knievel jump cycle, and he makes all these crazy jumps with it, man. It's awesome.
Oh heck.
He makes up like little toy helicopters, like puts a whole bunch of Matchbox cars in line and jumps them with the little stunt cycle. And he jumped a whole creek with it one time. I was like, holy shnikes.
Jesus.
That's the day we learned 3-wheelers are heavy on the back end.
Yeah. Yeah.
Yes, sir. Jump
The
off
landing
before it hits. Jump off before it hits. Tuck and roll. Something. Just don't land on your head.
Man, that's a hit to bounce. Jesus.
I used to try to go, I'd go up a hill and then, it's all right on the 200s and littler, they wasn't so heavy. But this old big red 250 was about 800 damn pounds. I bet it's 600 pounds at least. You can't pick the ass end of it up and put it in a truck. From the 85, I ain't lying. It's way the ass end of it.
That's about like you and a horse. That's about like you and a horse rolling down the hill, huh?
Yeah, well, and I try to just, go up a hill and it's going to turn over backwards. You lock your arms out and your feet and try to just let it roll back on the wheels. You can't hardly do that with these old big reds. They too damn heavy.
Man, we was dragging a deer, had it on that wheelie bar in the back, dragging a deer, had it tied up to it, and going up this hill, and it come all the way back down to the bottom. Flip, flip, flip. Man.
Yeah, 3-wheeler, at least a Honda. Most of it's about 10 millimeter and stuff, and the 17 socket, I think. They're meant to jump off, let them roll, tumble, put them back together at the bottom, start it up, go again.
Yep.
Honda's tried and true. I'll give them that.
Straight axle.
Those little old Honda 3-wheelers now are worth a lot of money.
Well, yeah, mine. I bet mine's worth $1,000 without the plastic on it. But and hell, I put 14-inch rims on it. Finally, it took me 2 tries on Amazon, but I finally got the pits right. Because your back tires has got to match the front tire. If you happen to have a flat or something, then you're supposed to be able to rotate them. Every rim's supposed to be the same. But you can't hardly find a mud tire for a 10-inch rim. Or
see, that's one of the hardest things to find for those 3-wheelers is the original tires for them. You can't harden them at all.
I remember them. They make turf busters, the old zigzag pattern. That they put a lot of people put the woolly boogers on them when they first got some tractor tread tires out. They had little knobs on the side of them, but I think there's a super swamper come out back then too that was 13 inches wide. I put ITP mud lights on mine. That's the only mud tire they made back in 2000 that would fit a 10-inch rim. Most of your three wheelers got an 8-inch rim.
Mm-hmm.
Mine's 5 lug instead of 4. Most of them 4 too, all your littler ones.
They'd always, I can remember them stripping out because they splined in the rims,
Yeah.
stripping that rim right out with the splines and welded on there.
And I love drive shaft, and especially reverse too. But the drive shaft was a big game changer. Because everybody that learned, darn chain pop off. God, no, it wasn't.
Yeah.
It wasn't two times you done kicked it sideways. The chain pop off.
Yep.
Make you so aggravated. Yeah, I still own one of them dangerous things. I hope to until I die, but I won't ever sell it. I've had some money offered for it, but I won't get rid of it. But kind of like I told y'all, man, I'll have the only gas burner when y'all the Jetsons, okay? When y'all zooming around up there, by God, you'll see me down there smoking on the ground. Put some oil in it, by God, it leaks a little.
No, I'll get some air. Let me get to the top of this hill for a second. I'll get some air here in a minute.
Well, I'm just saying they can't get rid of everything.
No.
Something's got. I mean, you gonna make all these tugboats in the river and everything. You gonna make him run on electric. You better put a windmill and a solar panel on top of that thing. It's big enough to do it then. Because when one ain't charging and putting power in that battery, something else better be turning and doing it, or you sitting still doing nothing. Not.
Yep.
That's why we're not going to be all electric no time soon. Because first of all, we can't do our power grid can't handle it.
Mm-mm.
And you can't charge everything fast enough. Good night,
No.
there, Bill. Appreciate you coming in, you and Steve. I watch y'all every night, every time on Steve. I don't always chat, but
Later, Gandalf. Talk to you later, bro.
See you
I
again,
like my
off.
brother Steve, man. He's a hoot.
Well, I think I'm gonna hop off for myself. It's 2 o'clock in the morning.
Yeah, crazy. Yeah, it's crazy. That's what she was saying. She said, "Holler at me when you're done." I didn't know it was this late.
But we got
Time,
finished with the fishing
time
show,
flies.
so yeah, no
Yeah.
doubt. I gotta head back to work tomorrow evening.
Oh,
Oh,
sucker.
Yeah, finally able to get back to work. Been off for like March the 8th.
Yeah, no kidding. Been a while, hasn't it?
Yeah, most time laid up in the bed, COVID.
well, I'm glad you're still here, and that stuff's rough, man.
Oh
it's
yeah,
bad on people. I've had it twice. People just don't understand.
I bet I'll get it again. That's all I can say. What nobody to have it.
Oh hell, it's gonna be like the mayflies. Y'all got mayflies?
Yeah, we'll get
Oh,
them.
yeah.
Well, I'm telling you, it's just whenever they come out.
We'll get them. They'll be thick. We
I'm
get more
thankful
over the
I ain't
lake than we do over
caught
here.
the
But
new strand. I heard it's going around now.
I don't know. It's pretty potent stuff. That's all I know. Lost the
Yes,
taste
sir.
and smell. Still ain't quite 100%, but at
The
least I got out
weakest
and
I've
fished
ever
today.
felt in my life. I mean, I never had pneumonia, but I heard
Yeah.
that's that was the roughest thing to have before this stuff. But yeah, man,
If I
the
lost my
weakest.
taste, I'd be going crazy.
Oh
A
man,
lot
I'm
of my
telling you.
friends did when they caught it. Yeah, they
Yep,
lost their
I did.
taste and smell too, and I
Sure
didn't.
did.
But and sometimes it don't come back. They say I couldn't imagine that. I don't know how the hell you can catch something and take your taste buds away, but it's rough. I will say that worst sickness I ever felt in my life. Both times I
Yep.
had it, and the second time I had it, if I got hot, I passed out. I didn't understand that, but
Huh.
and that's the only time I've ever passed out. I've never passed out in my life except for heat exhaustion a couple times, you know. But that was a total different, feeling. At least I knew what I was doing during the heat ordeal. You know what I mean? When I passed out, hell,
Yeah.
when I passed out with COVID, I just woke up and asking what happened. And I didn't have the shot. I wouldn't get the shot. Ain't happening.
No.
I don't
Well,
get
yeah.
flu shots. You know,
No, we don't either.
I don't believe in that. I think they put a little bit of that stuff in there when they.
Well, they do with the flu shots. They actually give you live flu.
Vax or
For
virus.
yeah.
Same with COVID to give you the
Well,
COVID
no,
virus. There
no,
you go.
no, no. COVID's different. They use MMRs on that, which is not a live virus. It is a virus, but it's not live.
Mm.
Till
It's a
when?
little bit different. This is their they use that. That's a step above. They started with COVID. They developed.
Well, I tell you what, I think they ought to quit, practicing with the guinea pigs and monkeys, because then we wouldn't have had that problem. Supposedly a monkey got out of had it. You know what I'm saying? Come on now.
Mind you of the movie Outbreak.
Shoot, it won't.
Because that's sure the hell what it was.
It'd be like that one movie come out. I forgot what it's called.
With
Daggum.
the monkey?
Oh no, Will. That black fella played it. Will Smith. Back when the
The Marathon
zombies
Man,
and
was that the Marathon Man?
I don't know. No, this is
It's a remake of a Charlton Heston movie, and I can't remember what the name of it was.
it's
I
kind of
don't
like
know.
the Last Storm kind of movie. Everybody in the world died, and it was like a zombie virus
Oh,
kind of thing. Oh, the Legend is what it's called. The Legend.
yeah. Yeah.
I think that's what it's called.
My feet hurt.
But once you make something that's it's just kind of like your bugs and your fish and animals anywhere else. Once the climate changes, it'll adapt. I mean,
Well, the COVID came out in what, 2019? I made it 6 years before I
without
got
getting it, that's crazy. Yeah, and I've had it twice. That's what I'm saying. You did good.
And I wouldn't
You
even
did
got it
really
this
good.
time if I wasn't up in the hospital. That's where I
I was
got
going
it
to say,
from.
yeah, but you had to go lay in the hospital for a while, didn't you? You had to just
Yeah, that's
test,
what got me.
test
Yep,
fake
sure
That's the
tickets.
worst
was.
place
Come,
to
come
go.
get me. Come
Yeah,
on.
you
Yeah.
can catch anything at a
Wife even
hospital.
told me,
Everybody they're sick.
she's like, you're sick. I said, I feel something. And I come back home and it just unleashed its fury.
It's terrible. That's all I'm saying. That's why I was praying for you.
Oh man.
It is terrible. Worse, I ain't lying. I ain't never felt so weak in my life. And I pulled a U. I went fishing one time on Jody's with it. I got tired of
Mm-hmm.
sitting in the house, you know what I mean? Lost my boat that night, lost my wallet.
Damn.
About died. Yeah, couldn't get back the boat because I didn't have no ladder on it. Crawled up the trolling motor. Took 20 minutes, but yeah, it was a very eventful night. Caught two fish that night. It wasn't even on her
Mm-mm-mm.
show, but it. Man, did I feel so good when it happened though?
It's definitely bad stuff.
Yeah, like you said, I wouldn't wish that on nobody.
No. And I was surprised. I didn't think nothing about it. I thought it was the flu, you know, 'cause the flu was upticking.
I didn't either, Sam. I didn't. I mean, I didn't. I don't venture out. I'm at work or fishing usually, or at the
That's the good thing about working overnight. You don't have to be around a whole lot of people.
right.
When
Amanda
I go,
was more.
yeah, when I go and work at 10 o'clock at night, I lock the doors. Where's the
Mm-hmm.
But what's terrible, Amanda all the time going to town stuff. You know, what I mean, I was the one that caught it both times before she did. Now, how's that work? I ain't even at town. Uh, I'm on the farm. Ain't nobody else had it here. That's kind of like pink eye, man. I think that stuff floats in the air. Because ain't nobody bare ass farted on my pillar, you know. The
Knock on
dog
some
didn't
wood.
give it. But yeah,
Knock
I
on
ain't had
wood.
that in a long time.
I ain't never had it.
Man, that stuff sucks. It'll make you feel blind.
Mm.
I got it both eyes one time, and
Jesus.
you're 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 done. You got to ask for help for everything. Can't see
I, t-
nothing.
I,
I mean,
I'll tell you what hurts. I got shingles one time and I got them on the inside of my eyelid.
Oh
ooh,
man.
Ooh.
I've had them once.
I've,
Now
I've
the shingles out on the body didn't hurt none. I got take, but the eyelid, oh my God, it hurt.
I had a
mm.
style one time too, and it went away. That's something else too. The style.
Man, I tell you what. Speaking of the eyelids, they tape your eyes shut during surgery. Your eyelids. Man, they must have had some extra glue on that tape because
took you took your eyelashes with it.
yeah, 'cause, man, my eyelids were so sore for days afterwards. I'm like, dang, what?
I wonder why they take. I didn't know they done that. Yeah, shingles are sore. They hurt.
Yep, they do.
Never had that.
I've
Knock on
had
wood.
man. Well, it comes from the chicken pox stuff back, boy.
Yeah,
Well, see, I had the chicken pox for
well,
years when I was a kid.
everybody
I had
carries
one
the
of the
single
worst
virus
cases
in
of
them.
them.
It's just sometimes something will aggravate it and it'll come up. Everybody has it.
Hmm.
But boy, yeah, they hurt. They're sore. I had them on my back.
Yeah, that's what I heard people get them at. Mm.
Probably happen again sometime. That's crazy. Yeah, I ain't 30 years old, and I don't know.
Yeah, I was gonna say, wait till you get over
About
50.
7 years ago, I had shingles before.
Dang.
Yeah, I mean, it don't matter about your age. It's just
Why they
whatever.
had to? Why they had to get the measles vaccination?
I heard there's an outbreak of that. Well, yeah, you're the only one chapping right, chapping. I put two words together again. Good Lord. Typing. That's typing and chat put together. Chapping or chapping.
Hack it up, Hacky.
Yeah, spit it out. You don't need it.
Now, how long that cough will stick around? It seems like it's lingering around.
Depends on if you keep long COVID or it might just take a couple
Huh?
few weeks.
They won't be coming out of the jar. Well, he'll be in there.
Yeah,
You better not put them worms in that refrigerator to kill them.
No.
she sounds just like my wife. Get them worms out of that refrigerator right now.
Man, it will. It
No,
will
they're not.
kill.
Yep.
You
They're
can't
not
put
going to
a
get
worm
out. And the next thing,
outside in a.
There you go.
They
Foil on
don't
top.
work that way. You better keep them out room temperature. They'll die.
Nah, they'll live in their refrigerator forever, for a long time.
No, we're not around here. This is Missouri. Hell, it's hot down here. No, you put a worm in the refrigerator, you killed that thing. Trust me, I've tried that. You can't even put it in the worm dirt in the box. That don't matter.
Possum, I got me a brand new worm refrigerator right over there.
A worm, well, ours don't refrigerate. If you get them from outside, you can't change their habits. They don't like that.
Yeah, keep them at about 43 degrees.
Oh, just keep them dormant, huh? Keep them, keep them
If they get
gassed.
if they get hot, they'll rot. If they
Yep.
get hot, they rot. They will.
They're. It's kind of funny. They're like minnows. Minnows get hot, they die.
Yeah.
You can't hardly keep minnows live in the summertime, but in the wintertime, you
No.
can keep them live for weeks.
Yep.
Well, if you get them out of the same water, they still do. That's the difference between your native minnow and your store bought minnow.
Yeah, see that? Well, that's my gig. I'm going to go buy my minnows because I'm not getting down in the water no more. I'm too old
Well,
for that stuff.
no, that's what that
I'm
umbrella
telling you
net's
that
for.
net that me Possum
Yeah,
talking
John
about.
got me, man. He sold me on it. I ain't lying. It's great. You can get a
If you
lot of
got a
bait that
place,
way.
Tim, where you can stand up above the water and drop a net straight down,
Oh, yeah.
Have a good one.
and you let that
Have a good one,
net
Sam. Appreciate you being in.
go to the bottom, and if there are minnows in there, they'll conjugate right there where that net goes in. And then you pull straight up. It's like an umbrella.
Right.
And when it comes up, the wire pulls inside the four corners up into an umbrella, and all them fish are trapped in there.
So it's like the opposite of a toss net, really.
Yes. Yep.
Rather than throwing it and letting it drop down like this, you're throwing it and bringing it up.
Yeah. See.
Or you can throw it out and drag it to you.
Yeah, you can throw
See,
it
I'm
out. It's a
catching
little harder
minnows
to do.
in something that half the net's, out of the water.
Right. Yeah. You can
But the
throw it.
holes in it catch minnows that's just an inch long.
Yeah.
It's got
Yep.
that's what I liked about it. You can catch small minnows or big minnows, and it's got a bait thing you can put bait in, so you can crawfish with it.
Well, I got all kinds of bridges running over these country creeks around here.
I grew up here at the dam of this river, and I fished up there many times. And it's the water. It's got a concrete wall. You can walk out there on it, and you can drop the net right down the wall, right into the water. And when the water comes off of the dam and it rolled and then it circled and formed that eddy right there in that corner,
Right.
all them bait fish are up in that eddy. So you drop that net right down that wall, just skimming right down there because you got the algae growing on the wall, so they're feeding off the wall, the algae off of it. You let it go down there, give it 2 or 3 minutes. Sometimes not even that.
Yeah, because when you drop the net, they're gonna scatter. But man, I ain't lying. I've seen John pull. I wish we had some shit like that. But yeah, he pull up and have a whole net full of shad.
Yeah.
Just one pull up. I'm like, boy.
Yeah.
And he's done minnows the same way. If the shad ain't in there, he got some minnows there that's in the same
See,
spot. But
you won't catch them both in there at the same time, one or the other. They will
yeah,
not both be in there. If the minnows are in there, shad not there. If the shad are there, the minnows are gone. They both will not be in there at the same time. I don't know if the shad are picking them off, which they probably are. But you won't hardly catch them at the same time in there. Very rarely.
but a lot of our minnows that we see around here, which I didn't know, Fresno brought this to my attention. We have mosquito fish in Missouri. I did not know that. It looks like a minnow, but it kind of looks like your guppy. You know, it's got a big, wide mouth on the front, and its eyes stick way off its head, and it's got kind of like a flat head compared
Kind of
to
like
the
a
body.
goby, almost like a goby.
Or a guppy. Yeah, that's what I was trying
Yeah,
to think of. Guppy.
A goby.
goby. That's
I
where
don't
their
know
head
what a
eyes
goby
stick
is,
out the
but
side. It's what they call them over here in Lake Erie, gobies.
apparently we got a lot of mosquito fish that live in our ditches, and that's what that net come in play. You know, a lot of my crappie last year come off mosquito fish, or the little minnows. But I call them minnows, but their real name is a mosquito fish, but I call them minnows. But
Yeah,
that
there's
But
net
that,
works good for
tons
them.
of different kinds of minnows, and I just call them all minnows. I don't even
yeah,
care.
Yeah.
we used to
That's
catch
like
minnows
me.
when I was growing up.
It's either a
My
minnow
grand,
or a shiner, but
my grandma had a creek that ran through the middle of her property, back in the middle of nowhere, and it was naturally spring fed, and that was the coldest water, clearest. But you catch all these type of minnows that were different colors. They'll have some red, black, striped ones, all kind of different color
yeah,
minnows.
that's like Current River. Um, Over by Poplar Boy. It's got I guess I don't know if it's got red horse sucker in it, but it's got I don't know 3 or 4 types of sucker fish in it. It's got walleye. They've said I've heard. I've never caught one out of it, but it's got smallmouth, channel cat, um, your common carp, but it's got so many types of little fish that is just unreal. I couldn't even imagine how many's in there.
Well, we got one lake over here that's a strip pit, and they've got darter minnows in there, and they're like 4 or 5 inches long. They're real long. The bass just chase the heck out of them.
They got probably all kind of shiners too, but I bet they got your bluegill and stuff. But that's the only clear water running river that we have that stays clear 24/7 unless you get 4 or 5 inches of rain in an hour or something. We got the Castor River, but it's kind of green except in your clear spots. But that's our only spring-fed river that's clear around in Missouri. You'd think it'd have trout in it, I guess,
Well,
but
that's
they
like
call
down
our
there.
walleye something else in there. They gig in like when gun season starts in November for us for deer hunting. That's when their gigging season comes in, and they get out there in their flat bottom boats and
I sent you the link to that umbrella net on Messenger, Tim.
Okay. Yeah, I
That
got
one,
all kinds.
they got
I
a,
got all
there's
kinds
a
of
bunch
bridges.
of them.
Yeah, I got all kinds of bridges here in the country that go over, drainage ditches. That I'm sure there's probably minnows down there by the bridges.
Oh yeah, minnows everywhere.
I know. I know.
yeah,
There's
Find
one
put some
spot where there's a lot of
crackers,
creek. There's
dog
always creek
food,
chub there.
something. Yeah, any kind of dough. I mean, depending on I don't know what creek chubs eat, but yeah, just put
bread.
if it's the same one as the one I got, then yeah, it's got a bait bag on the bottom, and I'm gonna try to get me some crawdads this year off of her too. But
Yeah, there's a bunch of different ones you can get, but the one I sent you is what I got.
I think mine's 3 foot.
Yeah, that's what mine
Or it
is,
might
3
be
foot
4
square.
foot. 3 or 4. I bought the bigger one. They had it in stock. Cause
But you
I'm
talking
kind of iffy on that buying stuff because I don't know sizes on the netting. The circle.
the hose, yeah.
But it'll catch a inch long fish. I like it. That's what I bought it for. It's catching the smaller fish that my cast net don't.
Right.
And I
And
guess my cast net's 3/8 or
well, I caught minnows that's only an inch long, or not even an inch long, a half-inch long minnows in this thing.
mm-hmm.
Can't
It's
use it for
worth the
nothing.
money, you know what I mean? But
Right. But what I used it for, I fed my bullheads with them last year.
oh heck,
Yeah, so I put them in that aquarium. Remember, down in the basement, had
yeah,
them bullheads down there and them walleye,
yeah,
and I would go catch them minnows. You know, three
yeah.
or four
That's what you
hundred at a
use to feed
time,
them with.
and dump them in there, and that would feed them until I got back in.
That's what sold me on it. I ain't lying. Sometimes you can find a lot of little bait fish in a certain spot, and I ain't never had a net like that, and that intrigued me to buy one, even though it was 30. I don't like to spend a bunch of
It's
money
well
on
worth it
damn
though. It's well
something
worth
that ain't
every
gonna
dime.
work, but it's yeah, I like it. I give it that.
Heck, yeah, if I
Five
was out
star.
crappie fishing and wanted me some minnows and dropped it down and caught me a couple dozen minnows,
Hey, it
Yeah,
paid
it's
for
worth it to do
itself.
that.
Yes, sir.
yep,
Yep. That's it. And mine doesn't pay.
Because
Mine
I
doesn't pay
know
for
I know a
itself.
lot of crappie people that are swear by jigs and will never ever use a minnow. But I'm telling you, there are some times that a crappie will not touch nothing but a minnow.
right.
Exactly.
See, back
And
in the
sometimes
'80s, that's
they
what we
won't eat a
used back
minnow,
in the
they eat a
'80s was a
jig.
minnow on a straight hook underneath a bobber.
Yep.
Hey,
It
that's the
wasn't
way I do it still. When
wasn't
when
no
I'm minnow
J wasn't
fishing.
no circle hooks back then. It was just J hook right underneath a bobber and tossed it out there. Most of the time you catch him or you wouldn't. Hit or miss.
And
I
the
always
funny
feel
thing
that
about those
way.
crappie, the thing about those crappies, if you use the Aberdeen hook, it don't matter how big that Aberdeen hook is. Their mouth is big enough to take that hook.
Yeah,
You don't have to use a little, small hook for them like a bluegill or something like that. You can use a pretty good size hook and they will suck it in.
yep.
Yeah.
We caught bass and catfish on minnows underneath a bobber before. Big
Oh,
catfish and bass.
awesome. Channel catching brush
Howdy,
for your crappie fishing
howdy, Ernest.
with a minnow all the time.
Yep.
It's spawn time, Ernest. Yes, sir. They coming up shallow.
What's up, my brother from another mother?
He's wearing them out.
Hey, Ernest, did you get that little problem solved? I know you got the map,
That's
but
funny,
did you
Bob.
did you get that problem solved?
Hooks always fall off the line. I can't believe Bob's doing here.
Well, he's always gonna watch, make sure he don't say nothing out of proportion now.
We say hunting and stuff. Have a good one.
So you
Now,
did you put that person in his place, River Rat? I hope so.
I like what he put on Facebook the other day. I wanted to share it because that's like we are. We now fish your candy ass off the bank. Who needs a boat? I did. I like that. That was good stuff.
But there was a guy that used to fish down there in Cairo. His saying was, "We don't need no stinking boat," because he bank fish all the time. We don't need no stinking boat, and he pulled some nice catfish too.
Hey, I mean,
only thing
it,
good about a boat, it's easier to move around with all your gear on a boat. Plus, you can get away from everybody.
there's a lot more opportunity to fish too. I
Oh
mean,
yeah,
especially
But
on a
what I
lake.
Limited.
Especially on a lake, because basically, really about probably 50% of all the lake or all the rivers in the U.S. you can probably just about cast over.
right,
So if you're hitting on the bank, you can just about hit anywhere in that spot. But if you're on a lake, that's where you need the boat.
yep.
And fish get used to that stuff. I tell you what, when they say a lure or something else coming the opposite way than it always does, that makes a difference too. I have on the
Well,
crappie fishing anyway.
I've had my boat in that lake where I was fishing that night. The lake's not real big, but you only can fish certain spots of it because a lot of private property around it. And sometimes you can't even find a place to fish because somebody's already there.
Right, right.
Because it's got a big campground there. So that campground gets full, so everybody that's camping to go to the lake. Like, well, ain't no fishing there. So I just drag the boat out there. It's like, I'll go wherever I want to, and then.
Oh
And I can
no, I
cover.
know. He gonna be
I can.
wearing them out Sandusky here now. It's warming up.
You already know what time it is.
Yeah, he'll make me look like candy ass here soon. It's okay. Hey, just wait. I got flatheads and blues coming. And the water's warming too. It's timing. It's a
I
little
may not.
timing.
I may not hit the bay but one timer this year, but I
Yeah, but
probably
if
will
you
hit it.
do, hell, it'll catch 100 channel cat in one set and be wearing them out, boy. I
Man,
heard that's a good fishery up there on Channel
it
Cat.
is. It sure
He
is.
said you fall out of a boat up out there and if they hit water. I mean, by
But
God.
there's so many people. There's a lot of people up there that keeps a lot of them fish. They're
Well, I wouldn't
because
see why not. I mean,
What would you say the average size of the channel cat is there? 5, 6
average
pounds?
15 pound,
5 to
15.
10.
15, really?
Yeah, in the
Yeah,
bay,
they
yeah,
got a lot
15.
of
Wow.
bigger
12 to
I guess,
channel
15
cats than
pound
normal.
average.
I guess that
But
would be
you
worth the
pull in
trip.
some 20s. We pulled in 24 last. Well, Bob did 24 pounder last year.
That's a monster. I mean, for a channel cat.
So what did Bob do? Push you out of the way to get to the rod?
No,
He said, "Look here, John. That's how you do it.
no,
Step
I
back
was
down.
glad to.
Got this knot tied on the bottom of the reel, and got this knot tied on the end of the reel."
See,
That's all you
'cause
need.
we had so many poles out, I'm like, Bob, grab it. It's right there beside you. It's my pole, but you're standing right there. Grab it.
His chitty tug tug, or
But with them, but
just
with them channel
tug.
cat hits up there, they hit like a blue one. I mean, just like slam. There's no warning.
Right.
It's a bam.
Well, yeah, that's like ours. Either they Fiji fiddle with it or they slam it. It's one or the other.
Yep.
Well, I imagine up there are so many big channels that they've got to just hit it and run with it and get it away from whoever else is around.
Yeah. Yep. You got to. Fresh shad. You got to have fresh shad up there. I mean, you could go up there and catch some on shrimp, or I've never really had no luck on bluegill. But shad, you cut that piece of head off the head piece off out there. It won't even get to the bottom, and the channel cat done slammed it. They see it. And,
Now, ain't that where the Biddle girls are from?
yeah, yeah, they're
Or how
down
you
there.
say that name?
Benoit.
Benoit. Benoit.
Yeah,
Benoit.
they're down there.
I say it
They're
different
south
ways
of
still.
Sandusky. They don't live up there. They're south of there. They're more like towards the middle of the state.
Ah.
I'm only to. I could get to the bay. Well, I could get to the river in Toledo, which I like fishing that river right there at that railroad trestle because it's 30-some foot deep water there. and you
Oh,
can't
Bob's
fish it
got it
from.
wrote down in his cookbook. He said, 1 inch, look out.
Yep, you get that
If he
one.
goes back, now what if we want to put a triangle piece on, Bob? Why's it got to be a square? We might put a little fillet piece on. Or...
See, so I went out and cut all the shad weeks prior before Bob and them come up there, because I knew we'd go through the shad.
Now, question, and that works around here. I don't know how it work up there. Does anybody use any kind of dip bait up there?
Nope, never tried it.
Okay, I mean, because it works good around here, but that's just around here, you know.
Right.
So,
Yeah, some
Usually
places are
works
different.
good when it's hot, yeah.
yeah.
See,
I
channel
never,
cats
I
like
you know,
sticky stuff.
I don't ever use
They're
any
like
dip bait.
scavengers.
Yeah, I don't ever use any dip bait until after the 4th of July, because the water temperature is just a little too chilly for it to dissipate and get out in the water.
I guess it determines, what time of year.
Well, that's like with the flapper rigs. Why ain't anybody using flapper rigs anymore for flathead or something? They said the flapper rigs, imitates your live bluegill swimming. That's some bull butter. Only if you're in current, and there better
Yeah,
be
no
enough
kidding.
current to
If,
do
if
that
you're
too.
yeah,
You
if you're
know what
sitting
I
in the
mean?
lake, it's laying on its side on the bottom.
Yeah, it's laying. Yeah.
But
I
there'll be
don't see
times you
nothing
go up
about
there
them no more.
and they won't hit shad, but you throw a piece of shrimp out there and it's like bam, they're all over it. Certain times of the year.
And I tell you, from a flatheader himself, which is me, and Mr. Ed too, you can ask Ed this question too whenever y'all want to, but I'm going to assume his answer is going to be the same as mine, and we catch more flathead off cut bait than we do live bait. But that does not mean that we don't have a live bait out there just for the opportunity for a frisky one. But I tell you what, you'll catch more flathead off cut bait than you will a live bait. Everybody like, oh well, what time is it when you need to throw some live bait out there? Anytime. That's what I tell them. Flatheads are finicky and opportunist. They're two kinds of fish. They sit and they don't move, and when they're moving, they will eat whatever is available, whether it be live or dead. That's how I put it.
I see
If
the
you
down
ain't
there on
catching them where they live, you're gonna catch them where they're moving on the same baits. I mean,
down there on the lake
and
where our flathead honey hole is. They like live bait on that lake.
some are pickier than others, but
We've caught all the flatheads that were caught out of that honey hole were all caught on live bluegills, every one of them. Because of course, that where we're sitting there in that honey hole, there's a pinch spot down there in the bottom, which we call the catfish highway. They're always moving through there.
gotta love them spots. That's what
Well, I
we
know
call
I caught
highways.
my biggest
Travel
flathead
spots.
I caught it on a bluegill that was only 2 inches long.
I caught my PB on a 4-incher. Yeah,
Yeah, it don't have to
it
be
was
a
a
big
live
bluegill.
bait, but
No.
no, an 80-pounder will suck up one just like a 5-pounder. A 5-pounder eat a hand-sized bluegill. I
Yep.
mean, the fins will get stuck in its mouth if you try to pull it out of this fish's mouth. It will
Yep.
try to inhale that bait, and it will too. It ain't always big bait, big fish.
I caught 2 flathead that one night after a big thunderstorm rolled through about 1:30 in the morning. And I had 2 bullheads, all I had for flathead. And they went in back to back within 15 minutes. I landed a 19-pounder and a 13-pounder on their bullheads. Just happened to be
Flatheads
at
are
night.
are territorial. I mean,
Oh,
They,
they demolished it. I mean, it was hit it and it was pole bent
they
over and could get
that's
out of the
because,
rod holder. It's so much pressure.
that's because they hate bullheads. They will
yeah,
Mm-hmm.
smash the mess
flatheads
out
don't
of them.
like any fish. I mean,
Well,
I like to
well,
catch a
the
couple.
problem with the
they have a
bullheads,
domain. You know, I mean, they're kind of like a lion in the
well, the
safari.
bullheads will get in their nest and eat their eggs, and they know that.
Yeah,
They don't like bullheads, man. They will crush a bullhead. It's not really flathead candy. It's flathead jelly.
yeah.
Yeah, it's all about the territorial in 'em.
I like to put a couple flatheads in that lake run that tonight. You
And
talk
you know
about
what? If you cut the fins off your bullhead, it won't make a damn difference if you do or don't. Because if that flathead's gonna kill it and get it out of the way, it's gonna do it either way. Because it knows it only goes one way down, and
Yep,
yep
every
that's
fish
right.
knows that too. It's got to go head first.
first. Yep.
Yes, sir. Gar do that. I mean, they'll flip a bait around, even if it's a piece of cut bait. But they'll still flip flop that bait around where they think the head is before they eat it.
Well, that lake where I found in November for the blue cats, I'll be fishing a lot of that this year. But there's some big flatheads in that lake too.
Always remember shallow.
Yep.
If they're gonna feed, they're gonna be up by the bank where the bluegill or your crawdads or I don't know
I like.
many flatheads that told me, they like just staying where the shad run. But and here's another thing too. A lot of in the wintertime, flatheads go dormant. They eat one bait to make so they can outlast until the water warms up.
Mm-hmm.
And what's amazing is how big a fish not only a flathead eat, but a blue cat.
Yep.
I had a buddy of mine catch one that was 63 pounds this year. And he got it on the bank, and guess what he burped up? A 5-pound carp.
That's
A
crazy.
blue cat. Yeah. Ate a live bait. Yes, sir. I mean, I catch blue cat on, live bluegill, but not so often. It happens a lot, but you can't ever count out nothing because there's them three out there that will smash anything that's available, and that's them channel cat, and that's flathead, and a blue cat.
Yep.
Especially channel cats. They'll tear anything up.
No, that's the fish that eat something stinky. Blue cats won't bite stink bait. They won't bite rotten bait.
Nope.
I
If it
catch tons of
stinks,
channel cats on shrimp. I mean,
Yeah. They love shrimp.
worm, shrimp, stink
you
bait.
ain't gonna catch a flathead. I give it to the people that catches a flathead on a piece of chicken or any other kind of bait because that fish was just hungry. You know
He'll
what I
eat
mean?
a he'll eat a damn night crawler. A flathead will eat a night crawler.
Hey, that's
Oh
that's
yeah,
usually the last
Yeah.
flathead of the year or the first flathead of the year. I'll catch on a night crawler because
Yep.
they're just that's where your cut bait comes in hand. They're there to eat it because it's there. But later on in the year, they get where that don't matter. You're after one certain thing.
A channel cat will tear up an artificial bait. I've caught a bass fishing.
Yeah, I've caught 'em crappie fishing. That's when you hope you ain't snagged on one or something.
Yeah.
Boy, that line goes to peeling.
you just keep pulling the rod, going up. Get up out of that bush. Get up out of that bush.
Man, I love surprise catches. It'll make your day.
Well, we're hoping to land a big
Bob,
flathead
you
of
got to
that.
start out in the water first before you ever get to Sandusky. When you come down here one of these days, I want to teach you how. We'll go through the species, and you go back and tell John Boy how many you caught here.
It'd be hard. He sucked up there. And if you ever got
It ain't like John Boy now. We ain't getting on no boat. We got skeeters. You want to watch how you breathe. We got
Snakes,
the air's
spiders,
man.
mammals.
The air is very thick. I will say that. It's
just come on up,
miserable, but
just come up here and get on the boat, Bob. You can enjoy yourself.
yeah, they ain't got no bugs and stuff up there. Shit. Down here, it's welcome to the movie Anaconda.
Man, I tell you
We
what,
got
I
everything but the moon.
can handle anything but snakes.
Oh, I
Dude.
seen two big old gardener snakes that's 2 foot long. Day. You know how long it takes for a gardener snake to get that big?
Now, see, garter snakes don't bother me that much, but water snakes, bull snakes, I'm gonna
What
kill them.
happened here? What did I do?
Y'all got timber rattlers up that far?
Yeah.
There are some, but they're not real thick around here. I mean, you would really have to look hard to find one. And I think the biggest problem around here now is all the farmers have taken all these tree rows out, to get 2 more rows.
Yeah, ain't that spook?
Yeah. I mean, that's their business, but it ain't good for the
Hey,
environment.
I ain't the one writing the check. I just get paid. I hear you there. I wouldn't do it. I give too much back to the land.
Well, it changes so much stuff. They're always crying about my dirt's blowing away. Well, if you left them trees there,
A little wind block.
Yeah, in between
My bad.
everybody's fields, yeah, you wouldn't
Yeah.
have to worry about that. It's terrible. The world spins too fast these days.
Ain't that the damn truth?
Used to, time didn't fly so fast, but it ain't slowed down. How's that? More productivity, and that's some bull butter. Sometimes, we hurry up and wait now. Yeah, who's ready for that? I just love hurry up and wait. It
Well, I'm
happens,
hoping
though.
to get my PB this year, Blue Cat.
Well, you got one. All you do is get bigger.
Yep. Well, I'm gonna try to pull a big flathead out of the High River over here this year. That's my goal.
I love a flathead. They're so pretty. I love the way they
John,
bite,
you,
too.
you know you know all the pay lakers that done got all the flatheads out of the
I'm
Ohio
about to
River.
say, yeah, good luck with
Yeah.
that.
That's
Hell,
the
I
only
heard
bad
they've
thing
been down in
about.
our river doing that. Besides the commercial fishermen, like right up north of us, like around Jerry Parker's area, man, there's so many commercial fishermen. It's unreal. They take all of our blue caps and whatever gets in their net. I mean, it's just money to them. We don't have a size regulation or anything. I mean, that's just more money to them. But
Yeah.
we're trying to put back the biggins, and because if not, we ain't gonna have no more biggins. Everybody be catching 20-pounders. I wonder why we ain't. Wow, imagine that. Welcome to commercial fishing. Y'all ought to grow that. I think everybody ought to grow their channel cats if they want fillets. If they want a blue cat, grow them in a pond. Just put some current in it. Quit taking their stuff that's in the river that's natural. You know what I mean? You can take two. Takes two to make any, but dang, quit hurting our natural resource. People do enough for that with trash, and you gotta love your jug. You know, I ain't got nothing against jugs or limb lining, as long as you do it legal. But if you gonna look around here, there ain't a darn person around here does that legal. It's just ignorant. They just go out there to do it and get them.
Yeah.
That's their fish. We trying to keep a thing going. You know what I mean?
Yeah, I remember
Kid, our kids got
back in the
fish. Somebody's kids
back in
got
the
fish.
'80s. Remember back in the '80s, that late '80s, that old boy I went to school with back then. He would throw jugs out in the lake. And he catch all kinds of channel cats on the jugs, though. Man, them some nice ones, but
Man, there's so many flathead get taken out of places here on limb lines that ain't funny. Biggins.
Yeah, see, back in the day, that's what we used to actually make limb lines. You cut a big ass limb and put some line on it, stick it in the ground, leave it. You can't do that no more.
nope.
You got bank poles. They got to be clearly marked with all the information that DNR wants to see.
So they
That's
used to,
just like a jug too. It's got to be on every jug or every
that's how I
pool
used to
noodle.
catch turtles. Catch but
Ain't
snapping
nobody do
turtles.
that stuff.
Take your a circle hook, throw your piece of deer meat or something on there, toss it out there, tie the line off, come back, and turtle be on there. Big turtles.
Well, look out now. There's probably a couple of soft shells I catch this year. Be 30, close to 30 pounds. Big ones. I don't look forward to them, but that or it'll be a alligator snapping turtle or
Well, yeah, you get a 25-pound turtle on a limb line, and you try to drag him in by hand, he's fighting you the whole time with his feet.
yeah, they pull them backwards right on the bottom.
Yeah,
Yeah,
Yep.
they digging in. Yeah, that's why I always tell you, I got a turtle. They pull back. Sure do. But
They pull
I've
wicked. You got to get them up off the bottom, or you ain't gonna get them.
nope.
I have caught one alligator snapping turtle. When that head come up, that was the only turtle I've ever cut my line on. 'Cause I didn't want to see the rest of him. But he had a head big as a cypress knee. That's unreal. He had to be a 200-year-old turtle. But I'm talking about got a 2-liter bottle head.
Phew.
Yep. Yeah, I caught him on some braiding. I wasn't. Nope. And not all of our alligator snapping turtles got them spikes on their neck. It depends on what body of water they come from. All turtle, every that's what I can't express
They
enough to
migrate.
people. Is wherever your fish or animals from, it could be a little different than somewhere else. They all got the same shell and tail, but and feet too, I guess. But some of our alligator snapping turtles got spines and on their neck, and some don't. But that's our oldest creature, other than a sturgeon and a gar, that's still living here on the good old dirt.
Bowfin, old prehistoric fish.
Yeah, well, they ain't suffered none, and they ain't had to adapt none. They still look the same. A good old grinnell.
Yep.
I heard they're good eating, as long as you clean them on the spot and cook them. But
Don't know. I've got a bass fishing. This creek up here's got them in it, or river. And I
they
was
got a
going to
good
go there
bite to them.
tonight. Yeah, I was going to go to the river, but I'm like, I'll go to the lake.
Yeah, you listen to Milk Kimberly.
No, but when I told her I was going to Harrison Lake, she's like, oh, God.
Yeah, go somewhere you'll catch something, she says. But look at you. You did. You So you can't say she was wrong.
Well, I knew I fish that lake enough now that I know about it. So I knew about where to go to catch the fish.
Well, pardon me just a minute. There you go. Do what the dogs do.
Go chase a rabbit.
Go out and hit a tree.
Yeah. But yeah, Sandusky Bay, it's got some pretty big channel cats in it.
There must be a lot of feed in that bay.
Oh, there's a lot of bait of everything in there. Well, it connects to Lake Erie. It's connected to Lake
Right.
Erie. Plus, it's fed by the Sandusky River. Feeds it. And then there's several other creeks that feed into the bay. So there's just tons of bait fish in there. And it's spawning ground in the springtime when it warms up. That's where they all spawn at. But once it gets so hot, they move out of it because the temperature gets too hot in it because it's shallow.
Right. Gets them stressed
Look
out.
out.
Yep.
The pecan tree's got leaves now. That's like the last tree around here to get leaves. It's here. Spring is here.
Yeah, we start looking for some mushrooms.
I know. I'd love to. I've never got to eat any. I want to fry some up and eat them. I really do. I heard it's the best thing in the world, but
Oh, yeah.
dang. Oh, I was gonna ask you. Do you got bagels there
Got what?
or
Bagel?
bagels? Bagels. You got bagels or river goals?
Oh, I got you.
Yeah, in the bay.
Got them both. They hang out in the river and the bay.
Oh.
The same collar. And they hang out in McDonald's parking lot eating French fries.
I'll bet.
Now, do they look the same as the Arctic tern? We have some Arctic terns that come down through here in the wintertime, and they look just like a seagull. You know what I mean? They're white, got a little black here and there, got red eyes, and
Yeah, they're
curved
about the
beak.
same thing.
Oh heck,
Yeah, they're black and they're white. They got, I don't know.
black outline on the outside on their wing.
Yeah, they got a little black to them on the feathers and around the face. Real light, though.
Right. Well, yeah, I had to shoot one time. Hopefully, my game ward won't get me on here. But
Yeah, I guess they're protected up here. Yeah, Bob, there is some huge drum in there and carp. We're talking
Yeah.
big ones.
Y'all got some big. Y'all got them sheephead too, don't you?
Yeah, but that carp, one of them carp, I think it was a carp when I pulled that trailer out of there and got wrapped around the axle before it actually got off the trailer. But it was huge.
People give a lot of. They like to laugh about carp fishing, but
Those carp fight. They fight hard.
they fight hard, and it takes a lot of fishing for them. You got to do your certain stuff. It ain't just throw your pole out there with some corn on it or pack bait, and it works every time. It's a lot of drag. Your drag got a lot to do with it, and your hook,
You
but
catch
that's
them
different
carp
too. Some
up in
places
the
you can catch carp
shallows.
on fake corn and
Yeah,
stuff like that. It ain't like that around here.
yeah, they was big one, Bob. There was some big floaters out there, big carp, drum, easily 30-pounders, just floating around dead.
Really?
Yep.
Wow.
Don't know why, but yeah. You get up to the boat ramp up there and you get out of the
You got
truck.
too old. I
Could be.
mean,
You get out of
I'd
the
like
truck,
to
you're like,
know.
smell it. You can smell the fish everywhere.
I have a flathead skull, and I've counted the rings inside of the bone. You know what I mean? And I just wonder. I've said this on other lives too, but I just wonder if it's like a tree. You know what I mean? Every ring is a year, and you can, because if you look at the bone structure in the center of it, you can tell there's some of them's more jagged than others. And supposedly they say in trees that's meant for it had a hard year or a dry year. It went through some kind of um, something that stunted its growth, I guess you'd say.
Don't know.
And I just wonder if you can count the rings inside a bone and tell the same year too, because if so, man.
I mean that might be possible up to a certain point, but if you've got an 80-year-old flathead, I don't know if there'd be room enough for 80 rings in there, to be honest.
Well, that ring, that back, that
I mean, I know the backbone's gonna be pretty good size. There's no doubt about that.
it surely has a vertebrae in there that's got every circle, if that's the case.
I have no idea.
Because look at your turtles, how old they are to get so big. I mean, and our gar and stuff. I mean, your older ones like in the Trinity River, they'd be some of the suspects to look at the bone in that. But most of your bowfin, they're all the same size.
I don't know how old the fish life expectancy is.
Yeah, that's what I'd like to, know is because I ain't never, I've caught some 10-pound bowfin, but it's kind of hard to get over the 10-pound range. They only get so big and so long.
Well, different fish have different life expectancies. Like, for instance, like crappie, they're like their lifespan's 5 to 7 years.
And that's it, really.
Yeah. It's not that long, and then you got your blue cats and flatheads that could live
Yeah,
decades.
How long
20
they
to 30
live.
years old, yeah. Bull. Look out, the crappie I clean tomorrow. I'm going to keep me a vertebrae out of her and let it dry and just see, by God, if it's got 7 or something in it, I'll let you know, Tim. That's that. I love that. I love
Determine
investigating.
how old they are.
Because
I'm sure
surely
they're
it's like the 3. It
what can
looks
we
too
like
perfect to be not. And I don't even know if our bones have rings in it. I know a fish does. I don't know a lot, but I know a little. And some things just really intrigue me. Because it takes, like, who was talking about the sharks and up there in that cold water, how like 150 years before they mature to mate. I mean, really, that's a long time.
above
We
my
ain't
pay
got
grade?
well, we ain't got nothing around here that hardly lasts, 100 years at all in a species, I guess. But
Well, you don't know what's out there that never been seen.
yeah,
I do know
just
one
waiting
thing.
on us to encounter it.
I picked up on a fish up on
It's
in the
like you and the
Maumee
worms
River.
tonight, man. It was a once in a lifetime thing. Take advantage of it.
Oh yeah, I sure
It
did.
won't be like that tomorrow night. You know what I mean?
Yeah, it'll be like that till it gets hot and dries out.
Really?
Yeah.
Well, hell, we don't have no phenomenon like that.
You get some good dirt down there.
Well,
It
boy,
gets
that's
too hot.
decisive.
Got too much lava down there.
Too much that.
It's either too sandy or too wet or too much in the middle.
You never know till you go out there. Wait till it get a good wet, rainy night. Go out there and look. You'd be surprised. There's some type of worm
Oh,
there.
I'm always. That's like, check this out. I know this for a fact too. Every spring there's a centipede. Just oh my god, they come out like mayflies in some places. You know what I mean? Just ungodly. They cross the road and looks like them little crabs and stuff. You know, I mean, in some places that when they hatch out. But we'll have centipedes, man, that's 6, 7 inches long, or it might be a millipede. Centipedes are poisonous. Millipedes around. Yeah, millipede. We got millipede. A turkey will not eat a millipede, okay? Either they taste sour or they're bitter or I don't know what it is. But in the springtime when we got our turkey hunt, usually the millipedes are just outrageous, man. They're anywhere around the river, they're crawling everywhere. But there ain't a turkey one eat one. There's
Huh.
something about him. It's like a stink bug, man. A frog won't eat a stink bug. It spit it back out. It's just something. I don't know if they have a natural mechanism in it.
Yeah, it's
I've
called
used them
stink.
for
Yeah.
yeah. Well, I've tried catching fish off of me. You ain't gonna catch a fish off a millipede unless it's a bass and they hit it. I mean, just because of what it looks like, because apparently something of their pheromone in it or something. But there's millions of them in the woods, and the turkeys or nothing else eat them. I mean, it's unreal. I've caught attention to that, and
Probably tastes nasty.
Yeah, I bet.
apparently,
Hey,
They don't
hey,
want no part of that shit.
I just went out and stepped off the back deck with a flashlight.
Yep.
2 steps out in the yard. They're out everywhere.
them rabbits. But that's getting Easter.
Night crawlers everywhere.
Yep, I was like, hey, what's going on, brothers? I'm gonna leave you alone tonight, but I just wanted to check on you.
Yep. Yeah, I do know about night crawlers. And you wait till later in the night, early morning hour, like now, they're completely out of the holes versus 10, 11 o'clock.
Well, the ground's pretty wet out there too. The grass is wet and all this and that. They're gonna come up out of there.
Yep.
Boy, I love digging see a big hole, but I boy missed him. It's like seeing a trimmer hole in the ground. Like, dang, that's a big old worm. And it's amazing how far they travel. I mean,
You catch them now while the ground's still wet, but once summer gets here and gets dry, you won't catch them at night.
My
Very
problem in my
rarely.
backyard is my grass is so thick, man. I got to grab a handful of grass to get a worm.
Yeah, that's the way my yard is. But out there at the lake tonight, that was like easy pickings.
that was candy to a baby.
Yeah.
I wouldn't have stopped. I'd have went another hour. I'd have filled that jar up, son.
Well, I know a
I
couple
can't
of spots.
quit.
I know a couple of spots where the trees are real thick and the grass is kind of real sparse under the trees, and that's easy pickings right there.
Yep. So I know where I have my garden at. You know, ain't no grass in it. and they're thick in there. That's where I caught them out the other night. We're having a garden.
Well, it must be like, the rest of, when everything goes to squawking, they're doing what they do. It's their time. Nature tells it, that's why I always say pay attention to your wildlife or man, when it's doing, it's doing.
Yep.
And you might miss something. That's like crappie fishing. If you don't catch them when they're spawning, you ain't just gonna go out there and catch all the big ones, and they ain't gonna be right off the bait neither. But
You're
if
gonna have to
you can
go find
catch it,
some deep holes with brush in it. But that's the
Yep.
thing.
yeah, you
I
got
don't
structure fish.
I don't do any crappie fishing in the summertime though.
That and
It's
they'll
all
school up and just cruise there. You can get into the school. That's in summertime. That's like trolling or just throwing a jig all the time. The bobber trick don't work out there much, unless you fishing structure. But
Oh,
ain't no way I'm gonna go in the wintertime. And if I do that, I'd have to be somewhere they're just gonna be at. And if you got some deep water, they're gonna be deep, really deep. You can catch crappie in 20 foot of water, 30 foot of water in the wintertime. That's a whole lot different fishing too.
well, if you're ice fishing for them, if there's a tree sticking up out of the ice, they'll be around that tree.
Yeah.
Because during the day, the sunlight will hit that tree and warm that tree up, and it'll permeate down through that tree, and the fish will feel that heat off that tree, and they'll be right
oh
there.
yeah, they got to.
I
Yeah,
mean,
I
they
got
be sitting
surprised
on
how
'em.
it can only
our
be a
water
tenth of
temperature was.
yeah, it can only be a tenth of a degree difference, but they'll know it.
That makes it, yeah. I'm trying to learn this barometric pressure shit out. I ain't got me hopes of it yet, but
Well, here, I'll tell you this: put you in a small window, Possum.
yeah, I
If the
know it's when it's
barometric pressure
changing.
is 29.95 up to about 30.5
What?
and rising, it's got to be rising in that area. That's when they'll be biting.
Yep.
Anywhere out of that area,
Forget it.
mm,
You'll catch a few, but you're not going to catch a bunch.
but and even in that area, if the barometric pressure is dropping, they won't be biting as well as it is while it's rising.
Nope. Got to catch it on the rising part right before storm front.
Yeah.
When it'll start
Right.
rising, and it's usually 1 or 2 days before the storm gets there.
Because on your
Well,
your weather station has barometric pressure raising and lowering on it, don't it?
yeah, the one at the house here does, and I like my weather channel now.
Yeah,
It tells me
yeah,
the barometric pressure
yeah. Keep an eye
when
on
it's
that. And that's the one
rising.
thing about a lot of the local weather channels now that you see on TV. ABC, NBC, your local stuff. They don't give you barometric pressures no more. They used to do that back in the day. They don't do it no more.
You can actually get an app on your phone, barometric pressure, and it'll you can download it on your phone, and you can watch it that way. But it seems like 12 to 16 hours before the storm hits, when the pressure rises, then it'll fluctuate out till the storm gets there, and then it'll start dropping back down.
Yeah, because that high pressure system is riding out in front of that low pressure along that ridge right there, and that's where it'll be at.
Well,
Yep.
that's like when I was going fishing day, boy. The cows were just eating like crazy, boy. They was moving, eating. I thought it was gonna be a good bite tonight, but no.
And this morning, the bite
I
was this
pay
morning.
attention to the cows too.
The bite was better this morning than what it was tonight because of your pressure.
I guarantee you, yeah, I caught 17 crappie more, 18, but
Yep.
once it kind of cleared up after the storm, it wasn't worth a
12 to
darn.
14 hours later, that pressure dropped.
It's starting
Fish.
those low pressure systems are getting closer and it's
Yeah.
dropping. Because that's what's bringing all them storms, all them low pressure systems that are shooting across the
Yep.
U.S.
At high pressure, you get a high pressure command, you might as well forget it because they don't want to bite at all.
Yeah, because
Low
you get,
I've
pressure.
heard that.
well, with high pressure, you get bluebird skies and stuff like that.
Yep.
And
That's when all your dust devils stir up. Yeah. Lift in the atmosphere.
Yeah, if you could get the barometric pressure figured out, the high low pressure, and it's not real hard to do, but it's just taking time to be
you
able
just,
to fish it when it does change.
yeah, you
Be
just want to
available.
concentrate on the 29.5 to 35. Right.
Yep.
Yeah, and I don't get them times of fishing. I'm working. I love it. Hey, but by God, we give her the good go whenever we go. I have a whole lot of confidence when I go fishing. I'm gonna catch something. I hardly ever skunk, but it happens to everybody.
Like tonight, that storm that's coming in tomorrow, it ain't supposed to be here till tomorrow evening. So I was ahead of it 18 hours. So tomorrow they may not even bite.
Yeah, we're going to get it about 1 o'clock, I think, here, 12 to 1. And then I think it's going to run all afternoon long.
Well, from 4 after, it's for us.
Yeah, you
You
guys
gotta
got to.
love these discreet things. Whatever wants to pop up before the main load gets here. Yeah.
Yeah, because it's those discreet ones out in the front, before the big cell eats it up.
Hey, Jody.
And it don't even matter now. We get tornadoes with a literal or lateral line of storms, they say. We
Hey,
still
Jody,
get
what's
them
going
now.
on?
Howdy, Jody. John Boy's ready to go bed.
Ain't too far from it.
I hear you, me too.
It's going on
I
4
can't
o'clock in the
believe.
morning.
Yeah, I can't believe we're up so late.
No. It's 2:22.
Yeah,
God's time.
yeah. I don't know why y'all head.
One of these days you catch up.
Central, baby, Central.
One of these days you guys won't be behind so much.
Well, you
Oh
guys
no, it's
call
the other
God's time
side that's
over.
got
You
to
guys
catch
call
up.
God's time over there. We call it corn time over here.
Yeah.
Always running behind over there.
Well,
Tim, you ever think I do step on the other side of the state line at Terre Haute, you'll be back in
Dude,
almost Eastern time
I could
zone.
just drive 30 miles to the east, jump back and forth.
Yep.
oh, she said, "Love you, Bobzilla. Nice to see you. Long time no see."
Bob was in here.
Oh,
But
he
he's
probably
looking at
is.
your old picture.
We got 5 beautiful people in here. I ain't lying. I was gonna thank everybody earlier. We had 11 people in there. Like, I don't know, not for much. 30 minutes ago. Might have been less than that. I appreciate, love everybody. It's still in here.
Itty
Well,
getting
you
late.
fishing or nothing, man. That's doing good. They got 11 people by God. It was a lot better when we was fishing, but
Yeah, we
it
caught
is late
fish.
though. I mean, yeah, you gotta love it. Yeah,
We would have
catching
got out
fish.
there earlier if it wasn't raining today.
Yeah, I ain't much. I'm a fisherman and a real hardcore, but there's just a certain few stipulations I just rather not fish in. Them fish be there later.
Well, it's not that. It's the electronic parts that you can't afford to be getting wet and damaged.
But
Yeah.
yeah, I ain't no fancy on that. I'm
want to
not
get your phone or your battery pack or any of that stuff soaking wet.
I'm not equipped to fish in the rain, and I don't go live off my GoPro. If you can do that, I
I
guess
don't
a
even have a
GoPro is
GoPro.
waterproof. Me neither.
Yeah, you put a case, get a case for it, I think. I used to have some. I sent them to Fresno and said, here you go, Fresno.
Humidity is 95% and rising outside. It's
I
coming.
bet. It's juicy out there.
Yeah.
It rained here all day, man. It finally stopped here a while back.
It hit on and off here all day. It's
Dang,
still
got
on
the
and off.
hiccup. Look at.
Well, I'm going to hit the sack, fellas. Been a good one.
Oh yeah. Yes, sir. Sounds
Call
good
it
to
the
me.
night.
Yep,
Call
I
it
think I'm
the
about ready to
night.
go.
Call it the night.
God bless.
Bow.
Nightline, y'all.
Peace.
One.
Get y'all next cast. Lights
Yeah.
out.
Awesome. You have a good evening. John, you have a good evening.
You too,
All you
Jeff.
all you 5 people out there in chat, here's your garbage tip for the evening. Hide your hose. Because you know there's hoe thieves out there. So hide your hose.
Yes, sir. Gotta love it.
All right,
Been a
I'm out
great
of
night.
here.
Yeah.
Yes, sir. Good night,
Good
y'all.
night, y'all. Shout out to everybody. Gotta love y'all. Y'all catch us next time.